Hey, I don't know if I'm going to get many people in here because other people are live, but I've got to get something off my chest. I'm not having no trifling little bitch out here lying about me. Let's go, Brittany. Bring your damn receipts. Let's do the music. Then we'll get back into this trifling little bitch.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Hey, intro over. I am pretty pissed off right now. It's one thing to laugh, it's one thing to say shit, but it's a whole nother thing to get the fuck on here and lie. Let me tell you something, you trifling piece of shit. You better have some damn receipts. I need receipts. I'm not like you. I don't get on here and cry, oh, guys, you pay my electric bill, you keep my lights on. That was your opening every day until recently. Who's the grifter, bitch? You two don't feed my kids. Okay, let me calm down because I got to do what YouTube likes, and I'm probably already in trouble for swearing. And bitch, strike me. Strike me all you want. I'll win. Because you're so goddamn stupid, you don't even know what you're doing. You are a lying piece of shit. And I'm going to show everybody. Ain't nobody was streaming your stupid ass live. Are you that stupid you can't tell the difference in your own videos? Oh, I know. You didn't bother to any check because you're too stupid. You believe whatever you're told. You're a coward. You hide behind a panel of cowards. I don't have your ass blocked, bitch, but you block anybody that don't agree with you because you're a coward. One thing you won't do is get on here and lie about me. That's one thing your ass won't do. You wanted my attention? You poked and poked? Now you got it, bitch. And I've never done this on here. All the time on here, I've never done this. But I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. There's bigger things in life going on than your trashy ass. You're a trifling grifter. That's all you are. Yeah, I never heard me in my opening. Guys, you keep my lights on. I don't reach out to my mods and my members and ask for money off of YouTube. I've never done that. But you have. You do it on a regular basis. It's not my fault your old man won't get a job and be a man and take care of his family. That's on you. That's on you. You're going to find out just what you did, Brittany J. You wanted attention, baby, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm just. Hey, Cash. Oh, Cash, 14 months? Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Wow. You've been here since the start. Thank you. Yes, we do not talk about. No, don't do that. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Cash. I had to give the membership in my email yesterday. Yeah, I'll have to check because I lost my internet. We were getting a rainstorm and I heard a big pop and I lost everything, power, everything. I was able to get on my phone for a little bit, but it just burned up my data because there was nothing, and it didn't come back on until probably 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. So yeah, it kind of crashed my life, but yeah, typical. All right, crime, you're sweet. Criminology 007. Hey, Chatty. Hey, Remy. I said, I'm surprised I have anybody in here. I know other people are live, but I needed to get this off my chest. Hey, Claus. This is something I've never done here before. This is first for me. I'm going to do it because I told the bitch, don't poke. Don't poke unless you can handle the smoke. And let me tell you, Brittany, this is one bitch you can't handle. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Thor. Hey, One Way Street. Chatty, it's coming out. Like it or not. Hey, Keto Kim. Hey, Miss Leverberg. I haven't been able to be on YouTube, so I haven't seen anything yet other than this bitch. Hi, Titanium. Brittany wants attention. She's getting it. She has the nerve to call somebody a grifter. What? I have multiple videos. Her opening line is, "Yo, keep my lights on." It's not your chat's responsibility to keep your lights on. Sorry. Not sorry. Thank you. But one thing I don't. Who gifted memberships? Oh, KCG, thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, this isn't even about Granny's life. That's what pisses me off. And that Nana, that woman is sick. She's sick and twisted. She don't know me. She's never spoke to me. She's never been in my chat. That bitch needs to go take the last seat because I'll put her in one. I'm not Brittany. I don't play. You want to come out and talk truth? That's fine. But you will not lie on me. Because I've never lied on either one of you. You're not worth the effort it would take. Thank you guys for reminding me about the banner. Thank you so much, KCG. Hey, Wendy. Good to see you. Mean goal, asparagus, groupie woofie. Wow, that's a mouthful. Thank you. I needed to laugh. Hey, SS. Yeah, unfortunately, and I don't do this shit. You can go look at any of my videos. There's people that have made videos about me. I've never even commented about them. Don't care. But you're not going to lie on me. That's one thing you're not going to do. Toe Beans, it's good to see you. Hey, wishful thinking. Hey, Nicole. Oh, not your name, but the Nicole that was in Brittany J's chat telling her that I was streaming her live. Girl, go get you a life. Go get you a life and quit your lying. No one was streaming that bitch live. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Helen. She is so far. I mean, she's so stupid. I mean, look at the shit she said about the nonsense with the caters and stuff. This girl, and the things she was saying about that chat, this girl has no working brain cells. None. Hey, Andy. Not a one working brain cell. I can't even give her credit for that because she ain't got it. But we're going to go. We're going to go right now. I'm probably going to stay in the yellow anyway. I won't get monetized for this video because I was cussing up a storm. And I'm okay with that. She deserves every bit of it, and she's got it coming.
Aren't you tired of being treated like we're nothing? Witness a rebel. But it's not like you can transform. My finger.
Hey, cool gamer. Hey, Kraken. Okay, this was Brittany's live yesterday. This was Brittany's live yesterday. Apparently yesterday, last night, whenever it was, I don't know. It was 15 hours ago. This girl wouldn't know how to find facts or truth if it smacked her in the face and knocked her ass out. She just continues to show how stupid she really is. Hey, Queen Bee. Hey, Angel. So, she's ran her mouth. I didn't listen to any more of this because I'm so sick of them regurgitating the same crap. They don't understand nothing. They're stupid as hell. But let's go.
Entire time off sheet but one.
God.
She can't.
Please don't give them what they want. F her.
Now this is where
I'll stream you.
This is where that Nicole comes into chat and tells her, lies to her, and tells her she's streaming you right now. Did Brittany bother to check? No. She just ran with it because she's fucking stupid as shit. And Brittany needs the attention. Brittany wants the back and forth. Bitch, this is my one and done. You a trifling piece of shit. Everybody knows it. You're a lazy ass fucking grifter. Plain and simple. You only stop saying to everybody, oh, y'all keep my lights on because you got called out for it.
Now, this is obsession, y'all. Get a freaking life.
Hey, Monkey Mar. Yeah, that was really stupid. That's just how stupid she is and how immature she is. You need company. Yeah. All because I sat on a panel and helped a fellow creator out who had some phone calls, that were important. And she never thought she was going to be on the phone that long. I don't know who all Granny talked to. I do know that she did talk to Chris. I don't know for how long. Didn't ask. I do know she was dealing with some personal shit as well. Again, not my business. Maybe you should just go ask her if you want to know. I don't know what her phone calls were because it wasn't my business to ask. I didn't ask what she talked about because it's not my business.
I'm serious.
I don't know how long she talked to anybody. All I know is she had phone calls that were really important. And she did say, do you want me to end it? And I did, and I answered her back. Do whatever, it's your channel, do whatever you want, whatever works for you. I didn't ask her who she was talking to all that time or how many phone calls she had to take. If your people would have listened before she even took the phone calls, she let you know that she had some real personal shit going on that was kind of like an emergency, And if a call came in, she had to take it. Not my place to ask her what that was. Actually, it's not nobody's place. Just saying. Oh, Remy, thank you. Yeah, we're all in the yellow. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm definitely staying in the yellow. There won't be no ads or nothing on this. Not swearing in the first 15 minutes, and I was pissed. Thank you so much, Remy. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, apparently she was, hey, Chico, she was talking with Chris. And apparently the call ended and another call came in, which was very urgent and she needed to take. Did I ask her questions about it? No, ma'am, I did not. Not my business. Not my business. That's it. You seen what was done. Nothing was hid. I was up on that panel for a while, then Titanium and SS came up. We hid nothing. It's right out in the open. We hid nothing. No one lied. We only spoke what we knew. That's it. And like I said, I don't know who all she talked to. Not my business. Hey, Lady Starfire. This Brittany, I at least tried to give her credit for having half a working brain cell. Not after this. Not after this. She don't even get that. And I don't never talk about no one's husbands and stuff. But how dare you? How dare you? When you one of the biggest grifters on this street. And why is that, Brittany? Because neither one of you will get a job. That's not my problem. That's a you problem. You made me go there. And that's as far as I'll go. I could go further. Trust and believe that, honey. But unlike you, I don't do that shit. You don't want that shit put out. Trust and believe that, Brittany.
About to turn it on members only.
Holy
I'm not doing this.
shit.
You're not going to. And
No, that's what they want. So then they can go over there and still stream you or your audio. And
No one was streaming her live. I was playing a video that was over a day old. No one was streaming her live. Yet this Nicole goes into her chat and tells her, and instead of Brittany checking or verifying it, you know, like the dumb, stupid, see you next Tuesday she is, she ran with it. Oh, wait. And Nana, you getting some attention. You've been wanting it for a long time. You think because you don't have a channel? No, bitch. You sit up there and run that trap of yours. You're sick in the head the way you feel about Seth. That's not normal. There's something wrong with you. Seek help.
you say, oh, she's chicken. She's hiding behind members only. Don't give them what they want. F her. F them all. You want to stream us so bad? Because you can't do
I didn't stream your members only. I didn't watch it. Didn't listen to it. Don't care. I'm not a member. I would never give you one red cent.
your own shit. Sad.
she can't.
No,
She
no, no, no,
can't.
no. Not this Nicole. This Nicole, I'll show you in chat. She just uses an N for her name. I'll show you. I'll find it. There it is. Right here. This one. This one right here. Can you see where my mouse pointer is? Right here. Oh, wait. I went up. It says Nicole, and it's just an N. And she's saying Seth is innocent. But prior to that, she came in here, right up here, and told Brittany I was live streaming her live. And I was not. I didn't watch this until just a little bit ago, and I only watched the first 37 minutes. Yep, that's the one. Nicole with an N. It's not our Nicole B. But Brittany's too stupid to do any real work, to do anything for herself.
That's sad. I feel sorry for you.
Exactly.
She's a grifter. She's a grifter too.
God
I
bless
watch.
you all.
Let me
Y'all
tell you.
need
Let's
God.
tell you about.
I'm a grifter. When have I ever asked you people for anything? Do I come live and ask you to pay my light bill? Do I come live and ask you to buy food for my kids? Or buy booze for my husband? Because her husband's lazy and sits around drunk all the time and won't get a job? She's got to beg. I've never asked you people for anything. I've never grifted you for anything. And you're going to hear how mixed up she even got the facts. Because Brittany would know fact if it knocked her ass out. You know, she's got to catfish everybody with a picture because she's ashamed of the way she looks. Or she wouldn't be using that picture so filtered. That's a her thing, not a me thing. I show you all my face when I want to. I don't put up pictures heavily filtered from 10 years ago. Told you were going to see a side of me today you people never seen. You might not want to stay here and you might not like me after today, but there's only so much a person can take. There's only so much. I'm done with the brain dead idiots on these streets. Hey, chat. Yeah, it does. Thank you.
Oh, Kathy P and her grifting since she wants to just screen snipe me.
Ma'am, I will need some receipts of me grifting anywhere. I've never asked my chat to pay my bills. Every month, every day of every month, every day of the year. Receipts, big mouth. Receipts. Show me receipts.
I have never been to that woman's channel but one time.
Mhm.
I watched 15 minutes of her channel. The entire time, all she did was cry and complain about how bad she missed her laptop and she drive it.
No, see, you weren't in my channel because this is a new laptop. I never said I missed my laptop. Never once said that. Show me the clip, bitch. Show me the clip. You're too fucking stupid to get the facts right. You dumb bitch. You want to know what I said? I'll fucking tell you what I said. You dumb cunt. That is the first time in my life I ever used that word. I'm 61, and it took you, a piece of trash, to get me to use that word. Because in my opinion, that's a disgusting insult to a woman. That's how I was raised. And that's all you're worthy of. That's all you're worthy of. What I was talking about was my fucking old iPad, you dumb cow. And the reason I missed it so much is because my mother's recording is on there. Who's dead, you dumb bitch? Videos that I got of my kids, the only videos they'll have of being younger, were on there, you dumb bitch. Get your story right. Get your facts right, or get the hell off this internet, because I'm not going to get off your ass now.
Oh my God. Brittany, sometimes I feel like somebody's watching
I
me.
ain't never come on here and said, guys, you keep my lights on. I can't help it. My hubby's a drunk and won't get a job. Super chat me, cash at me so I can go buy him some more booze. Do you ever in your motherfucking life ever lie on me? Don't ever do it. And what was on that iPad is more valuable than anything you'll ever have. You dumb bitch. It was the last recording I had of my mother. Fuck you.
I'm tired.
That's all I can think of right now. It's so
People,
crazy.
because
I feel like
because
someone's fucking watching over my shoulder constantly.
So
I'm like,
should we
y'all are
all?
crazy,
So should we
dude.
all get on channel face to
Your
face and wait?
imaginary job. Sorry, Chico. I got so mad. Sorry. But I can't with these lies. I can't with the lie. You can fucking talk about me all you want, but you're not going to get up here and lie about me. Not when you're a big piece of shit like she is.
Way better.
Those fucking recordings on that iPad from when I first got the kids is all they have of being a small child like that. That's what I was telling you people about. That's what I was talking about. Had nothing to do with a laptop.
Oh, my bird will wave at her.
And
You
if
don't
you
want
remember correctly, if you were in here, I was debating on whether or not to pay the money to try to see if there's anything that if he could even save a little bit of it. Because my daughter's life don't start till she was 4. That's all I had. That's all I had. My son was 18 months old. I don't have baby pictures. There's no videos. There's nothing. All I had was what I was able to get once they came here at 4 and 18 months.
to do that. No.
Oh Lord,
Kim.
Holy.
I don't know who
I'm
she
gonna-
is. Who's Kathy B? She's got a channel too.
we're
Lord,
not
where
gonna
all
get
these channels come from?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
bitch, I've been on here long time, Nana. Don't worry. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your sick, twisted, lying ass. You are so infatuated with a missing child's father. It's creepy weird. Maybe your husband needs to know you're in love with this man. You sit and cry over him and say, well, even if they showed me proof that he did something or was involved in some way, I'd still believe Seth and I'd still support him because I love him. Your words, bitch, not mine.
So let's just keep going. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. I'm going to try my best to
Cry.
just try to ignore it.
And play perpetual victim. You wear victimhood so well. Your whole life you've been a victim, haven't you? Haven't you? Or you like to play one. But you're not a real victim. Hey, blank screen. Exactly. Hey, Kim. Hey, Jennifer. Thanks, Helen. Hey, Harriet. Hey, Tammy. Yeah, I know she's a miserable piece of shit. It's just the wrong time to poke at me. I've been honest. I've told people I'm going through some really bad shit right now. I've been honest with all of you that come in here. It's the wrong time to poke at me. Hey, Scooter. But you won't lie about me.
And keep going.
You know, that recording was my mom's answering her message on her answering machine. I didn't get to be with her when she died. I couldn't get there in time because I decided to move away. And she wanted me and I couldn't get there. Fuck you, Brittany.
Thank you for being here. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. If you want to help the channel out, 3 ways: clicking the thumbs up, becoming a member. That's a great way to support the channel. Means more to me than you know. And if you want to, I see. I can't even think because this is aggravating.
It's
Well,
creepy.
I have a question, Brittany.
I like
So
it.
if you get an email that someone is screening your channel, did you get the email from YouTube or did you get the email from
No,
another person?
another subscriber reached out and said that she just told me
okay.
that.
Because I was going to say maybe there was something on there where you could say, stop her from screening me. Okay.
Okay, okay. So they said she's doing Bullhorn Betty now. Okay, okay. Well, I'm just gonna say this for her if she needs to hear this or later or whatever. I'm not giving you, and I'm not doing this drama with y'all. Y'all can find a new target. And don't stream my live stream. Get your own. Do your own stuff.
Was she really streaming it? Now people are saying she's streaming BHB. So
I don't know. I don't think that person would lie that reached out to me. Maybe she did.
Okay.
And changed
Oh,
it.
well.
I don't, you know.
By the
Anyway.
way, hi, Yankee Kyle.
Hi, Yankee Kyle.
Oops. He's not up.
Okay, so he is, but I guess he don't hear you. Anyway, so let me finish. All right, thank you guys. I fucking hate when I get thrown off like that. Take a second, click the thumbs up, become a member, and if you want to support the channel, my links are in
I can tell you one thing. I'd never, ever reach out to any of my members or my mods or my chat or get on YouTube and beg for money so you can buy more booze. Huh. Is it our fault your husband was too lazy to get up and get his own straw? And he had too many to drink? I don't know.
Chat. I have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo.
Of course
It's a
you
great way
do.
to support the channel as well. It's not expected, but it's always appreciated. I thank you
Mhm.
very, very much.
That's funny after you just sat there and lied about someone being a grifter. Bet you my chat, I can prove my channels never paid my light bill.
Okay, so let me.
I can prove that I've never reached out to anybody privately and asked for money. Where's your receipts, bitch?
Pull this stuff up. There's a lot that we got to actually go through from today. This stuff with dog, man. But I want to read.
She is so stupid. She actually thinks the dog can do this and it's okay. It's okay. I think buying a cup of ice is hysterical. Yeah, that's a freaking joke. I don't even know. Brittany J, you can't think fast enough. Your lies ain't coming quick. That's your problem. So she can go live, talk a bunch of shit, delete her live to where no one can see it, and then we're all supposed to move on. Got it. Yep. Oh, she had a lot to say about you, Titanium. Also, yeah, she had a lot to say about you as well. We'll back it up a little bit. We'll listen.
Welcome, Alma. Hey, combat vets.
I
Hello.
can't stand
Aw.
that fake voice.
Buddy. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Maurice. Hey, Maurice. JLR. Watch dog show on the TV back in the day. He don't play with people. He's what the people need. I'm just saying. Yeah,
Dog is not a search and rescue. He is a low-level bail bondsman who put on a fake reality show that kept getting canceled. In fact, his last one got canceled halfway through filming because he's a racist pig. His shows have been canceled twice because of racist shit. He's looking for another reality show. That's all it's about. Do your homework.
I'll read it in just a minute. I'm gonna pull up some of the stuff that
Hey,
he said.
Patricia, that Nana chick is horrible. She nonchalantly lies to those thick. She is. Thanks, everybody. She wasn't thrown off enough to ask for your dollar bills, though, was she? Yeah. Yeah, you don't hear me crying if somebody reviews me. I know I was muted. I muted on purpose. I needed to mute. I needed to mute. Some things don't need to be said on this platform. And today, I cross lines I've never crossed before. And I hate that you brought that out of me. Hey, Steph, not that Steph, don't side eye me. Dog is doing nothing. This will all, if he does participate, this will all be filmed. He will have people there with cameras filming everything, and he's going to try to pitch it as extended episodes to his canceled show. The same thing they did when, rest in peace, Beth, when Beth passed away. Then he turned around and married her best friend right away. Ain't that a slap in the face? I mean, damn, the woman wasn't even cold in her grave. That's insane. But that's their life. All I know is dogs are not what you think. And he's damn sure not search and rescue. And the people that he picked up were people his dumbass bonded out. No high bonds, no real high bonds, no hardcore shit. Go back and do your homework, Brittany. Then go back and find out why his shows kept getting canceled.
Ed, Brittany, why is JLR criticizing Seth so
No,
much?
I kind of lost my ethics today.
I
And you know,
don't know.
some women don't know if their spouse is having an issue with, substances. But when you're a willing participant, yeah, okay.
Ooh, I really don't. Hey, Mark Klein, nice to see you.
It has, Thor. It has.
Good to see you. I really don't know. I really don't know why he
Oh, Cash, I would give anything I have. Just you have no idea. You guys, this couldn't. She couldn't have poked me at a worse time. At a worse time.
it's to be quite honest with you, it's really unfortunate. It makes me sad. And I really wish things weren't the way they are. Hey, Holly S.
Hey, Vivian. No, she doesn't. You thought it would be too far? Oh, hell no. Brittany needs these views. Hey, B. Tim.
Hey, Teresa. Mary. Angela. Angela, I think YouTube took some time from you, girlfriend. Love you lots. Keep months. Hey, wait. So much, Chris Melcher. I believe that they actually may have taken some time from you, but all right. Thank you, Chris Melcher. I love you. Thank you for your
You're so right, Wendy.
support. Wait, what? Anybody else I missed, guys? Longer than 6 months if I'm being time from you as well. Good to see you. What see you? Oh, weird.
And by the way, I don't want nobody from your chat in my chat. I don't. I don't come over here. Because I don't block, but you'll be blocked. I don't want you here.
You're kidding me. JLR had 10,000 in his live today.
I can't.
it for
Oh,
the
guys, and that's another thing. I don't have a phone. My phone is gone. That happened this morning. I can't check it. I wish I could, but thank you. Yeah, someone just decided they wanted to steal my cheap ass phone. Fuck 'em, man. They can have it. They can have it. It's. I just can't anymore. I just can't care anymore. I was trying to help my little one in the bathroom, and someone stole my phone. My cheap little phone that I just got a couple months back. So I can't check if my kids are coming home, if they got on the bus. I can't do anything. Thank you, Peace. Thank you very much. You didn't ask, but I'm giving. Thank you. I'll get another one on a YouTube payday. I'll get another one. Hey, Naomi. I'll get one. I mean, it was just the cheap clear. It was on clearance for $39.95. You know, it wasn't. It's not like it's an iPhone or anything. Why the fuck would you take it? It's a cheap Android. It was on clearance, for Christ's sake. So you know it wasn't any good. It served the purpose to, like, because when you have littles and you're dealing with school buses and stuff, you can't be without a phone. God forbid, what if something were to happen? You know? So maybe the person that took it needed it more than I did. I don't know. Maybe. They're not going to get nothing for it. It's not worth nothing. I mean, it's a cheap phone. It's not, you can't even pawn. It's not worth anything. Like I said, maybe they just needed a phone to use for a couple minutes. Maybe they just needed a phone. Maybe they're in a worse position than I am. So, you know. Thank you, Cash. Burner phone fund. Thank you. So I don't know.
Bastion Rogers case? Because I'm going to tell you, I'm really, 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 I'm hurt with JLR. I am. I like JLR, but I'm hurt. He did a
Hey, Scooter.
rendition of "They
Hey,
Not
Shell.
Like Us" by Kendrick Lamar.
Hey, Scooter. Hey, Shell.
And if anybody knows what that song is,
Yeah, I haven't had a minute to even download the app on this tablet so that I can access it. Let me try and see if it'll do it now. But if I do that, then I don't have no access to chat. Yeah, it's a fucking shit show.
It's Kendrick Lamar like exposing Drake as the P word. And JLR, he sang that song to Seth, basically calling Seth a predator. It's really, really gross. Seth doesn't deserve this. I know people are going to be like, oh, Brittany's so biased. She stands for Seth.
Who is accused? What are you talking about? I've not heard anyone. Whatever.
Does not deserve this at all. It is so unfair.
You don't deserve
what's happening to him. My heart goes out to him. I do want to address my community post tonight too. I made a community post in regards to today. Greeny's watching did a live stream where she said that
SW, how dare you put in chat the truth will set them all free? Girl, you need to learn your own work. You need to go by what you stating.
She had an important phone call to make, right? And she proceeds to, or she was going to receive an important phone call. I guess she received the phone call and she proceeds to let some people cover her chat. I
was one. Yeah. I'm sorry that people wouldn't do that for you, but that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Understanding the entire time they claimed that she was on the phone with Chris Proudfoot. Now I'm going to call things out when they don't look right, and I'm going to and they don't look right. If Chris Proudfoot is going around, and from my understanding, and Justin, let me know if you heard this. I heard this today, that he made his rounds and he called multiple people, multiple creators today. I heard that, and it wasn't just Granny. There was multiple people that Chris Proudfoot called today in regards to the documents that people were sharing. The documents that I'm talking about are the ones where I guess it's court documents that they're trying to use to claim that the Proudfoots are innocent and cleared. We don't know if anybody's guilty. We don't know if anybody is innocent at this point. As of now, everything is still very open and up in the air. No one is being cleared, but there's also still no evidence of foul play. We're pretty much at a dead standstill in regards to the case, according to law enforcement. Nick Bears did go live today to do an update to tell everybody that no one has been cleared.
Okay.
I'm going to address that.
Number one, it wasn't my business to ask Granny who all she was talking to. I said she was talking to Chris. That was my understanding. And I was also aware that another urgent call came in that she had to take. That was not for me to share with anyone. It wasn't my business. Unlike you, I don't violate people's confidences. I didn't ask either, because, again, not my business.
Because at the time, and anybody that saw Granny's live today, you guys know, Granny told the person that was conducting
Not
the
a person. The one you're getting ready to call grifter. Me.
live stream while she was away that she was having a phone call with Chris Proudfoot. Anytime anybody
True.
came in there today, and
That's very true. She said she was on the phone with Chris Proudfoot. She also made it clear early when she even started her live that she was waiting on an urgent call, which wasn't from Chris. It was a personal matter that was none of our business. I don't know who all she talked to. I don't know for how long. Again, I didn't ask. Wasn't my business. I did common courtesy for a fellow creator and friend. That's all. That's all it was.
they asked where Granny was
And
at.
in fairness, she did say, "Do you want me to end it?" And I answered her, "It was her channel. Do whatever you need to do." It wasn't for me to tell her what to do on her channel.
The person on panel said she was on the phone with Chris Proudfoot. Said
I can't.
phone call lasted 3 hours
Budget
and
won't
45
open.
minutes. Okay. When Granny comes back to the panel, she tells the chat, I am sorry. I know you guys are waiting on me to share information from the phone call that I just had with Chris, but I'm not going to be divulging any information. Chris has requested that our call be confidential. So she allowed people to wait for 3 hours with the impression that she was speaking with Chris Proudfoot the entire time. Now, a lot of people are jumping my bones because this is Granny and they think that I'm jealous or I have it out
You
for
are.
her. I have like this.
You are, and you do. What business is it of yours what she does with her chat if she takes a phone call or doesn't? What business is it of yours? Who she was talking to? But I'll tell you what I do know. I'll tell you what I do know is that Chris did reach out to her. Because of what she showed. And he was asking her to take it down. That's all I know about the call. I don't know anything else that was said. I didn't ask. I didn't ask how long she talked to him. Sorry if you can't comprehend that. That's a you thing, not a me thing. Oh, where did it go? 451. Trying to get Cash App to load on this generic ass tablet, and the weather sucks. We're getting storms again all day. Wait, I already have a Cash App. What is this? No, I want to log in. I don't want to create one. The hell? It's not even letting me do it, see? Oh, it's just not letting me do it. Oh, Lord. Nope, it's dead. It's gone. I don't know. Maybe I can do it from my email.
Vested interest in coming after her. No, it doesn't. It's not about the creator. It's about the actual situation itself. And
Oh,
the only reason
thank you for the PayPal. I don't want to say your name, but thank you very much. I'm trying to find my. Where is my Cash App? Why is it not in my email? Tell me I used the wrong freaking email address. No. Nope, it's not showing it. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, I think I used the wrong email. No wonder it wasn't working. I'm going to lose my mind today.
that I am saying anything about it is because if Chris Proudfoot is calling creators and holding extensive phone calls with them that are confidential,
Melissa. Oh, it did it.
that's
Oh, my. Well,
that's
it let me read the email, but I'll be. Melissa. And Helen, thank you too. Oh. What does Cash App want to give it to? Oh, straight, thank you. Oh, Helen, thank you. What does Cash App want to give me a $250 bonus for? What the hell? Time's running out. Oh, it's some kind of. If you direct deposit $300 or more in paychecks each month this September and October, we'll add $250 to your cash balance by November 7th. Huh? Well, okay. I guess I never pay attention to that stuff. I probably shouldn't have clicked that. No. Oh, Lord. I can't even remember what email address I used with it. See, I'm losing my mind. But thank you guys so much. Hey, Casual Art. Hey, Heather Down. I only backboarded this because of what she's getting ready to say, which also pissed me off. Um, yeah, it was a nice chat. Several times she said, "Do you want me to just end it?" And I told her, "Do what you got to do." You know, it's her channel. Hey, TJ88, TAJ. Chris requested it to be sealed, but it has not been granted. It's not sealed. It doesn't matter. Custody records are you can't just get them when it involves a minor child. I'm sorry I missed it. Laid back, just talking. It's are my favorite lines. Hey, Gary. I mean, she acts like, Granny owed everybody something. Honestly, she didn't. Hey, Victoria. Honestly, she didn't. But she's actually a Southern. And I wasn't going to try to pump Granny for information because it wasn't my business. You know, it is what it is.
shady.
Shady.
If I and you cannot tell me that if I was live
Mm-hmm.
and Seth Rogers called me
Mm-hmm.
and I let Justin and Nana take over my panel for 3.5 hours, let me ask you guys, if Seth Rogers were to call me right now and Justin came up and he handled my live And he
I could tell you right now, he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do that for you. So you don't have to worry about a what if. Because he would never do it for you or probably anyone. But okay. I'm sorry you don't have that kind of support. Again, that's a you thing.
he controlled the panel for 3.5 hours so that I could
Yeah,
talk.
exactly. And people had the choice to stay or leave. Hell, we talked about, hey, just Samantha, we talked about all kind of stuff. We just had a laid back, chill chat and talked about all kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know why is she so pressed about it? Why is it her business? I don't get it. I don't understand how obsessed she is with Granny. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Heather. Just in case I didn't say hi. Um, I can't help that she's so obsessed with Granny, that she's worried about Granny's every move. That's a her thing.
To
Hey,
Seth
darling.
Rogers. And then I came back and I told you guys, I'm sorry, but I can't share any details of our phone call. What do you think would happen?
But she did, though. From my understanding, he asked her to take down her live and edit out the paperwork that was showed. That's my understanding of it. Because it involves a minor child. And honestly shouldn't have been showed. But, y'all learn. You don't know. Somebody else had already put it out. So, I don't know.
Do you think that there would be lives popping up everywhere or people would just not even pay attention to me? Because I'm pretty sure that if I did today what was done and Seth called me.
What was done exactly? What exactly was done? How is this affecting you and your channel? Do you have a little piece of that brain cell that you had left that maybe could work? Because make it make sense. How does what she does with her phone calls on her channel affect you? Why are you so pressed? Why are you talking about Granny? You little obsessed? Maybe you want to wear her skin and all that stuff. I mean, I've never seen anybody pay for a membership just to get all the videos of someone you despise, according to you. But you were forking over that money for that membership every month, weren't you? That's creepy weird. Like that little Nana lady. Creepy weird.
And we held a 3.5 hour phone call and I didn't tell people what it was about, they would be going live about me left and right. He probably wants to make sure that these people don't talk.
What are you talking about? You can't on your phone because your phone won't let you? What are you talking about? What I miss? Yeah, when they found out it was just a generic cheap phone, they didn't really care. They got bigger issues than a $40 freaking phone, They got bigger issues. And I get it. The phone, I did leave it on for a couple hours in case they had phone calls they had to make, and maybe that's why they took it. I don't know. Like I said, maybe they needed it more than I did, but it's now off. I did have the number canceled, or not the number, but the line canceled. Um, I'm not gonna keep paying for someone else's phone. But I gave them a little bit of time to make whatever phone calls they needed.
To dog the bounty hunter, in my opinion. Well, here's the thing. To my knowledge, all the people that he talks to are highly favorable of him. But I want to be fair and I want to be right, okay? And when I made the community post, she was live, and Granny went on to say that
And it's not on camera. They checked because I was in the bathroom with my little. And yeah, I sat my phone down. And I couldn't tell you who came in and out of the door because I was with my little. I was, so yeah. But there's no cameras in the bathroom. What links are being asked for? Post membership link? Can someone post the membership link? I can do it, I think. Wait a minute. But really, all you got to do is go down and hit that little square, which, yeah. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Let me try it this way. Well, no, it doesn't want to give me the link. Are you kidding? No, I don't want to pay to join my channel. Are you kidding me? No, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Okay. There's actually creators that do that, though. Let me see if I can get it to come up on the membership or on my channel. It usually gives me a hard time, so on this tablet. It'll like go, instead of copying the link, it takes me right to it. Yeah, see, it just keeps taking me right to it. But if you go down and hit where you do the super chats and stuff, the little dollars thing, it'll bring up, you can tap it message or let me see if I can do it on, it'll do it on here. Let me go to my channel on here and see if it'll do it. I don't know why it gives me a hard time. Just like everything fucking else. But for some reason on this channel or on my tablet, oh, I got the link. Okay. On my channel, it won't, or on my tablet, it won't let me get to the link. There we go. There's the link. Sorry, guys. I think that's the link. Who knows what I really gave you a link to? You never know. Oh, Lord, worse things have happened. Okay, why is it giving me... Okay, stop sharing. Okay, I just showed everything, didn't I? Yeah, all my links, I don't care. God, I have such a headache. Feels like my head's gonna freaking explode. Oh, man. Let's get back into this, finish her so we can move on. Because I'm not staying with her all day.
Elaborate and tell the chat. She claims that Chris called her first and then her lawyer called her immediately after. But she told her chat the entire time that
okay,
she was
KCP,
having a
sorry.
phone call with Chris Proudfoot. So that chat was waiting.
Okay, I got it. It's all right. Thank you, though. Hey, YouTube Inspector Gadget. Hey, Shell. Yeah, I got it. It's because I'm not a member of my channel. Hey, Kick Rocks. You mean I got to buy a membership to my own channel? Damn. That's pretty messed up. I remember Molly used to do that. She would come in and she would super chat herself and say it was from someone else, or do memberships and say they were for someone else to get the train rolling, is what she called it. And yeah, whatever. I'm too cheap to do that.
Everybody was waiting on her to come back, thinking that she was going to share some information.
What is going on?
So basically, she misled her chat and she lied today.
No, she didn't.
So to be fair, I'm going to clarify. According to Granny, she did not talk to Chris Proudfoot that entire time, even though she had misled her chat and made them believe that she did. So with that being said, I did delete my community post, but I want to make sure that everybody knows and make it abundantly clear that I did not delete my community post because I'm afraid or.
No, she didn't. She said she was talking to Chris Proudfoot. So there's that.
Or anything like that.
Why is my
I did it
mouse
because it was a lie. She wasn't honest. She didn't speak to Chris that entire time.
How do you know what she was, Brittany? You weren't there. You weren't on the phone with her. You don't know who she talked to for how long, because guess what? Bitch, it's none of your damn business. Again, what she did on her channel has nothing whatsoever to do with your trifling ass. It's not your channel. Do you, boo? Worry about your shit. Don't worry about someone else's. You're clearly obsessed with her.
3 hours and 45 minutes. So it was only fair to delete my post because, even though I think Chris Proudfoot does some questionable things, I'm still not going to put a false narrative out here.
What?
But if Chris Proudfoot does hear this, I would like him to know that it is not my fault.
Wait. What? You're not going to put a false narrative out here? That's what you've been doing. That's what you've been doing. And tons of misinformation and heck, right out lies. But okay. Okay.
That I thought
every night
you carried a 3.5 hour phone call with Granny's watching. It is Granny's watching's fault. It is only through Granny's watching that said that there was
just like she thought it was so funny the other day to laugh at people because they have lisp, because they talk differently. She just thought it was so funny. Hey, Mr. Nobody. Hey, Mickey. Hey, KNS. Yeah, she just thought it was so funny to make fun of the way people talk because they have a lisp. She laughed her ass off. I played it for you. It's a bad little short video, but it's 26-second long on my channel.
3 hours and 45-minute call. So let me just say that. Anyway, this is all wonky and I'm so tired.
What's the matter, Miss Perpetual Victim? Are you a little jelly because he didn't call you? Are you jelly because Seth don't call you? Oh, that's a you thing. You actually want to wear someone's skin. That's weird. That's weird as F.
Of all of the drama that surrounds this case, there is a kid who is missing.
That's not you. You might not want to come in here, Earth, because according to Brittany, I'm a grifter and I'm going to ask you for money.
That.
Hey, Booberry.
It is 191 days, and I can only pray.
And she did that. Thank you, Booberry. She did that. He asked her to take it down, and she did that. That's something Brittany wouldn't have done. That's something Brittany wouldn't have done. Nana is in love with Seth. It's creepy. It's weird.
that what happened today,
That Nana sat up there and cried over a man she don't know, saying that I don't care if they show me proof that he was involved or did something. I'm still going to support him and believe him because I love him. That's weird. That's creepy weird.
brings answers. Now, correct me if I'm wrong because things are ever so rapidly changing. But from my knowledge, we are up to 125,000
Are you kidding me?
reward fund, Mohawk Mom?
Mm.
Oh, Mohawk Mom.
Quit running with that shit because I don't believe none of it. When the money gets sent to the FBI and they add it to the reward, then I'll believe it. But are you aware of the people that put this shit out? Are you aware they're frauds and scammers? I'm just saying.
100% it was. It absolutely was, and it's sickening.
It's
But you won't hear
it's sickening.
anybody, call her out for that or hold her accountable for it. She'll get by with it like she does.
Hold her accountable for what? It's her channel. It's her chat. If her chat's not worrying about it, not sweating it, why are you? Why does it matter to you? It has absolutely nothing to do with you and no bearing on your life other than your obsession with her. It's weird. Totally weird. Oh, God, she's a lunatic.
Does everything. But it is what it is. I don't care. I genuinely was concerned about Chris Proudfoot contacting all of these creators.
Thank you, KNS. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
After they said that, no narratives are being spun out here, which I don't believe. Teresa Bird says, I sent you an email. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
You can't fix stupid. You truly can't fix stupid.
Oh, she totally is, Linda.
Mm-mm-mm.
She's backpedaling, or she owes Kathy and. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to say her name because I don't owe her anything, Linda.
But you're getting ready to lie about me. That's one thing I've never done is I've never lied about you because guess what? I don't have to. You can't handle truth. That's your problem. Miss Victim. You are no longer Brittany. You are Victimhood 101.
I don't even want to give those two any attention
Debbie.
in my chat.
Hey,
Mystery
Colleen.
Sky says, only my opinion, people that do this kind of clickbait should get
Tiger
some kind
King.
of punishment.
What? Tiger King and myself are not scammers. We need, please call 1-800 Gobs. Cash. Yep, it's up to 50K that the FBI has posted, not 50K. Why can't they get that straight? Because they're idiots. They don't have a working brain cells. Not a one. She'll never check it. Also, when she threw my name out there the first time ever, I called her because we're adults. I left her a voicemail, waiting on a call back still, of course. That's not true. You can fix stupid. It just might hurt a little. Remember how they used to do it back in the old days when they were doing this, trying to, fix the brain, and they'd take that tool and with a hammer push it up your nose into your brain. No, people, of course, most died from it, but
Yeah, I hate it. I really do. Julie
Oh my
Jordan
God,
says,
Brittany. I worked today all day and shit hits the fan.
It did. It did.
I missed everything.
Cash, you go, man. We're gonna make sure you get all that money. We're gonna grift for you, honey. And I suck at grifting, so we might be in a little trouble.
I was trying to catch up.
Yeah,
Where'd you,
exactly, casual
start?
heart. They are not working with law enforcement, and it's nothing but words. Where's the money? Show me the money.
I went to Mr. E and Mrs. E's because I know they're not, the hate channel and stuff. So I watched them. I love them. They are really pushing with Seth, and I just love them. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't see a whole lot. So what you're telling me is more than what I saw. I wanted to get on Justin's and I didn't. And Justin, I'm sorry. I just didn't have much time. I didn't get home till 8. But no,
Yeah.
I didn't really see a whole lot. Thanks for bringing us up to date on the
Oh, thank you, Nicole. Welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside Misfit. Please thank Nicole for your membership.
people who couldn't find this information.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's use initials in chat if you don't mind, because I really don't want to give any of these people any
Trust and believe. I don't want any of your people over here.
I don't want to promote any of them, and if we use their names, that's giving us
Peekaboo.
that's us giving them
Hey, Sherry. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Peekaboo.
Promotion, and that's all they want to do anyway. That's especially what TB likes to do. She is absolutely a sub poacher, and I don't want to give any of these people attention.
Well, Britt, I
you.
do want to say,
Thank you, Cal.
while I was on Mr. and Mrs. E, Seth came into chat and he
Hey,
verified that there has.
Hey, Darby. Titanium, you can't poach any subs over here. I'm a tiny channel. Hey, just Jake. I'm a tiny channel, I can't help you out. Sorry. You're actually bigger than me. Hey, wise angels.
Spend no cent outside of that house of Sebastian whatsoever, from what he has been
But
told.
guys, do me a favor. Do that YouTube thing. Hit them thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up.
By Ellie. So.
Well, Mr.
Okay.
Nobody, did you hear this shit? She said I played. I kind of got mean. Hey, Kalina. I kind of got mean. Nana is always up there. Always up there. I don't think Brittany has done a live without her. It's weird. Yeah, her opening for her channel. As soon as she would fire up a live, it's on my channel. I've reviewed her many times. Y'all keep my lights on.
Say that one more time.
And like
Seth
I said,
came into chat and Mr. and Mrs. E asked him about the scent being outside of the house,
Brittany.
going down to the trash cans. And Seth said no. There has been no scent of Sebastian being outside the home by Ellie. Do you remember that happened the other night?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I was very confused, as to how somebody said that there was a scent going down to the trash.
I'm going to tell you what. If I'm such a fucking grifter, yeah, I have a thing runs across my screen. Your mods are constantly putting your pay links out and telling people to donate. My mods don't do that. My pay links aren't in my chat. My membership link is sometimes, and half the time that's even forgot about. So, but I'm the grifter. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, there's no sin
It's been
at
so
all.
back and forth. Hi, everybody.
I know, but
Hey, Sarah.
Seth in his own words said, no,
How
there
you
was
doing?
not.
Well, that's why I did. I love Mr. and Mrs. E, but that's why I didn't understand it. Because law enforcement has been pretty adamant
Yes,
about
she
that.
does.
Miss,
That's what cracks me up. She gets on here and cries about how she needs stuff. But yet the money that her chat gives her, she uses it to buy memberships to other channels and to go and give them super chats to get attention. Hey Amy. I Booberry OG. I don't know that name. Oh, this is you get cheesy, get it easy. I need to. I have such a oh my god, my head's pounding.
Mystic Firefly says, you are so right about TB, though, Britt. I see it now. She has become like a cockling witch. I mean, I said cockling.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay, these are grown ass women. Grown ass women, and they're gonna laugh at something's elementary school. That speaks volumes.
She has become a cackling witch. I have
They
you
are.
listened. Have you listened to her lately? Oh my God, Mystic. Yes, Mystic. Have a. Oh my Lord, yes.
I don't know
I'm
who
telling
TB
y'all,
is.
TB
Oh,
is a sub poaching uh
witch.
try hard 5-stage clinker wannabe. But anyway, hey
So,
Sarah.
Britt, did you see what this new guy, Nick, has
Yes.
posted?
No, I didn't see
Girl.
what he posted.
Oh, okay. About the truth serum.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I saw something about that.
Oh,
So
wait a
I guess
minute.
Seth has agreed to it, and now they just got to see if Katie and uh, CP and KP will agree to it or something. I'm like, whoa.
So I know that like SF Investigates is really, really angry
Uh-huh.
that I guess dog uses some type of
Dog don't use nothing. Dog doesn't do search and rescue.
It's a mixture of a shit ton of stuff. Oh, sorry.
why is
A
he
ton.
freaking out?
Well, because it's
Hey,
unsafe, and
misunderstood.
then don't you want someone of mind and sound to give if they were going to, let's say, finally tell the truth. Let me confess. It shouldn't be from
Hey guys, please hit that like button. It's a YouTube thing. Hey Grandma Sherry.
being loaded on stuff.
Hey
Like,
voices.
because if you're
Voices, did you hear me go off? This bitch had the nerve to call me a grifter and say I was out here grifting and asking my chat to buy me a laptop. I just bought this laptop myself a year ago. Myself. Never asked anybody to help me pay for it. Never talked about it. It's not what was being talked about. Mm.
loaded on, say, alcohol or Mary Jane or, like stuff like that, your word is no good in court. And so, like, it's just kind of like, yeah, that's an old school thing. There's a reason why they don't do that no
Mm.
more. I guess some people still do. I didn't know that. I'm like, that's crazy. It's just that it's a unethical, unsafe. I mean, you might as well waterboard them. you know, I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about. I don't feel comfortable with it.
Yeah, I'd
I
have
don't
to
think
look it up, but a
I should
lot
do
of
it
people and
either.
Mr. E and Mrs. E's were saying it's illegal.
It is illegal, no matter how you spin it. Those are dangerous compounds to be giving someone. You also, for a lot of those, you need a physician to write a prescription and to administer. Good luck with that.
So I'd
Yeah.
have to look that up and check that out. Yeah.
I don't know.
And they were going to look into it too, because a lot of people were saying that in their chat.
Oh my lord.
Hmm.
Ugh. Sorry, bear with me, guys.
I mean,
Because
if
the way that
I'm sorry. I can't with this stupid ass panel. I can't. I can't. These stupid cows. Brittany, you are so freaking stupid. You really are freaking stupid. I'll finish it. I'll go back to it because I don't know what else she says. I didn't listen to any more of this because they are so fucking stupid. Why are you even having a conversation about it? Oh my lord. Let's fast forward because I can't do stupid
Mr.
anymore.
E explained it is,
Let me tell
you
you
know,
something
you
about
will,
Mr. and Mrs. E. Okay? They need to take a seat because they spread misinformation as well. And who gives two shit if Seth was in there? If Seth stands up with Betty and puts Betty before his son, he deserves what he gets. It is what it is.
you're not going to tell the truth under truth serum, is what he said. He said the only thing that you're going to
Okay,
do is
Mr. E is not a doctor, nor is or any kind of medical expert, nor is he any kind of a scientist to deal with compounds, so he would have no idea. And there's a reason why it's not used. Most of those drugs are very dangerous. And only a doctor is going to administer penazole.
you're going to talk on and on and on and on, which may get out some of the truth. But you're not going to
well, it
actually tell
relaxes you,
the
it
truth.
clears you up.
And
It
in all
does. That's why they
honesty,
call it truth.
I truly believe that that post was written exactly for this, to get the reaction. That was it. That dude's talking out his ass. He's talking out his ass. But since he liked to talk out his ass, sure, law enforcement's aware of it. Sure, they'd like to talk to him. Might be going back to the popo. Never know.
Because it really does work. But I don't know. I think before a dog even
Do you
arrives,
not think if it really worked, it'd still be being used today? Do you not understand what those compounds can do to someone? Are you all that stupid? Are you really that stupid? Y'all think it's okay to give someone the date grape drug? Of course you would. You'd be good with it, wouldn't you? And if Seth was stupid enough to agree to it, that speaks volumes. That speaks volumes. Mm. Followed word. Just saying.
if he goes to Tennessee, he's gonna have some RSOs out on him after that statement.
Really? Dog?
I
Hey,
mean, if
Misty.
somebody wanted to come administer me that shit, I'd be like,
Well, he
oh, I
could.
need to go get an RSO real quick.
Oh my God! I wanted to see the video that Molly Golightly did, but she privated it.
Yeah. I don't never tell you people where to go because it's not my business. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to ask you. Do not support Molly and this shit she's doing. Molly's going to lose her backup channel because someone's going to catch a link and YouTube's going to get it. And if Chris and Katie contact YouTube, Molly, you gone. You gone again. Stay out of it. You're no longer a YouTuber. You're a nobody. Nobody cares that you're Molly Golightly. You're a disgusting pig. You always have been.
This video is
Hey,
unavailable.
Lovey.
Dadgummit. Something told me to screen record it. Didn't she call CP? Somebody messaged me and told me she called CP.
I don't know.
Real
Maybe
quick,
they are,
Shayna,
guys.
thank you so much for gifting
So is
5
Betty.
memberships. Guys, if you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Shayna, please tell her thank you. Very sweet of you. Do my intro, guys. Thank you so much for being here. There are 741
All right, we
in
heard
chat,
this
guys.
part. Let's
If
fast
you like,
forward.
what the fuck is that? Listen, I'm an avid reader. I'm a speed
Yeah, you
reader. But
said it.
what is that? Such
It's,
as is that That's not hypnotizing.
it's like it. I
Hypothesization.
think
Okay,
maybe
yeah.
that's the truth serum thing.
Somebody, what's
That's
that? Help me, guys, in chat. What is this? I don't like when I
Look
don't
it on
know.
Google.
Can't read, Britt. What's up? You need your chat to read for you now too.
I'm not kidding. I can't stand that. It'll nag my soul now.
I don't know.
Before we move on, I got to see what this is.
Honestly, I've never heard of it, but I have.
Maybe you should have did a little research before you got on here to run your mouth about it. Then that would have required you doing something, wouldn't it have?
But I have a feeling that all that
Hey,
is
Truth Finder.
going to be the truth serum thing. But I really don't know.
No,
I was in the
it's the Penazole. That's the true serum thing, by the way.
medical field 40 years, but that one I never heard.
I'm
going to be
you,
honest with
Hey,
you.
OG.
I don't like not knowing a word. It drives me nuts.
I know what
Hold on.
hypo is, but I don't know
Okay,
what.
no, wait. Brittany, everyone in the chat is saying it's just a fancy word for theory.
For what?
No. Theory is hypothesis. No. Theory
It
isn't
is
is a hypothesis. Is there more? Wait a minute, y'all are messing with me. Hold on.
Oh yeah, so it's their hypothesization, like their theories.
Yeah, it could be.
Like,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Okay.
I mean, everybody's saying the same thing, so yeah.
Guys, let me show you
Why
something.
do I? Okay.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you part of who Brittany really is. I'll show you real quick and we'll get back to her being a dumbass. She's too dumb to read that post. She's too dumb. Okay, and I'm not going to answer her. But I want to show you guys something. It's not that great of a video. I had to, but I just think everybody needed to see it. And it's just one of many that's going to be put out because now I'm going to give her attention. This is what Brittany does.
Stop, Jody. My God. Y'all, there's a couple people with a lisp on this platform. Chris, and I hear Steph too. Steph. A couple of them say Steph. Chris.
Real fun that she likes. Let's do that again. Watch. Listen to her.
Stop, Jody. My God. Y'all, there's a couple people with a lisp on this platform. Chris, and I hear Steph too. Steph.
She's such a good person. She makes fun of the people in her chat. Yeah, I seen it yesterday. And that's not even one of the worst. That's not even one of the worst ones I have.
You know.
Okay,
So-
here we go.
Words for every.
Okay, y'all are really making your girl feel stupid over here.
Well, there's about 5 words for every word, you know.
Oh, honey, they ain't making you. You are. That shoe fits very well.
Okay,
So
here we go. Hypothesization. I can't say it.
Tongue twister.
Hypothesization
Well, was I
is
way off?
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, Bubby?
what the hell? Why not just say hypothesize?
is it
Exactly, casual art.
It's like
hypotization?
okay. If you have a hypothesis, it's
Exactly, casual art. It's the same one crying over people making fun of her exaggeration accent. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Patricia. Yeah. And like I said, that's not even the worst ones I have.
a theory, an idea, right? Ideology,
Right,
right?
right.
So this is just people's hypothesizations, is what
Right.
he's saying, and strategic use of blah blah blah. So basically, he's just saying people's
Dog's looking, WSU, a dog is looking for, that'll all be, if he does participate, which he is not search and rescue. He's low level bail bonds. That's it. No more. He's been trying to get another reality show. You can bet if he does participate, it will all be filmed. And he will try to get another short lived reality show.
I don't know theories, I guess. They got too fancy for us, right?
I
He had
mean,
a
my God, why do
he
you
had
gotta
his
play me like
thesaurus
this?
tonight.
Why do you gotta play me like this, dog? Jesus. Put me on the spot in front of my chat and whatnot. Psychoactive compounds. Wait a minute. Hypothesis
Oh,
hypothesization.
Kim, yeah, I've been being sensed up. Yeah, I totally agree. She does a lot of dirty behind the scenes shit. Do you really think the dog can just show up and Ellie will open their files to him? I highly doubt they want nothing to do with him. Yeah, he's not search and rescue. Like I said, he's low level bail bonds. And most of it was staged for a reality show. It is what it is. Oh, thank you, Linda.
And the strategic use of psychoactive compounds, ethanol. Okay, and then there's that. So let me go get what Sarah's got. That was
Made
all.
fun of Craig? Absolutely not. I never mentioned anything about him until today. I don't care about him. I have no idea what she's talking about. I never said anything about Brittany other than her content. That's what I review. We drink, we drink, we drink. To lower the pink, the pink, the pink. When this crew speaks, I hear banjos. I guess that's her husband's name. White rabbit tinfoil hats.
All of the
That was interesting.
Jesus. I'm done. I'm done, y'all. That's it. Good night.
Would have
We're going
thought.
home.
Would have thought I was way
My,
off it. Just need to
my
clear it
pride
up.
is officially hurt for the night, okay?
Don't worry, I'm right with you. I thought it was the truth
Oh my
serum
God, I feel so effing
situation.
stupid.
Brittany, stop
Mhm.
it. I mean, not
Yeah,
everybody
don't.
knows every word. And ask everybody in
don't
this chat if they know what every one of those words mean. They don't.
In all honesty, it's her fault what people's opinion of her husband is because of the things she says on here. Hey, yep. So that's on her. Again. Oh, Nicole, member for 2 months. Cash is a troublemaker. That's our Cash.
Don't.
I'm sure
Can I just,
most of these answers were Googled, right, you guys?
Yeah.
I swear it's like a bad trick. Like somebody just totally made those words up just so they could F with people like me. It's like speaking in a different language when you could just easily say theory. theory based. MTB.
Well, I'm sure that
thank you
Miss
for
Know It
joining.
All will look all those words up, know what they are, and then tomorrow say, I know what all these are.
Oh,
I
honey,
know what all these are.
I don't need to look them up to learn how to say them or to know what they are. See, that's the difference between me and you. And even if I did, I would do my research before I made it my content. So I would understand the compounds I'm talking about. But that would require work and an active brain cell. And none of y'all have that.
I'll tell you what all these are.
Oh my God. I've seen these words before.
She probably keeps the
That's
dictionary.
impossible for her to do, Miss. For her, she has to mention Granny. She needs the drama for the clicks and views. Hey, true crime Karens, if she doesn't do it, her views tank. It is what it is. I say accept it and run with it, but she's too stupid.
Right next to the computer.
I've seen all
Luckily,
of these
Helen.
words before. MTB, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. Thank you. Emmy Joe's going to come up
Wait
with
a
us.
minute.
I love you guys. Thank you for.
Wait a minute. They married? And she tells everybody that's all right. Well, okay. I guess people can have civil ceremonies and, I don't know. That's just kind of weird to me, but hey, I would call my boyfriend or my fiance, hey, Lindsay. But hey, crafty girl. Hey, yeah, that's okay.
For joining the membership. You guys don't know how happy that makes me. Anybody else want to join? And also, guys, listen, they're going to call me a grifter anyway, so I'm going to throw it out there. I am in the business of upgrading. So if anybody wants to help donate, my links are in chats somewhere. All right.
Are you grifting for a new computer, Brittany? So you're the one dry begging for a new computer, not me. I'm not grifting for a laptop, never did. Yet she's the one grifting for her upgrade.
Let me grab this. Anybody else given a thought to that interview that we went through last night? I'm gonna just be real.
Oh,
I
not
can't get it off
again.
the noggin.
Are you going to play the same freaking interview for the 29th fucking time? The words aren't going to change. You are really hard up for content. You really are.
And then Emmy, Joe, and Nana fell asleep on me last
Yeah, I don't
night.
care if they are.
I didn't fall asleep on you.
I did a couple times. I was in chat listening and I kept waking up and I'm like, oh God, I am so lost.
She has. She has, Linda. And she went too far in this live. She went too far. Don't fucking lie on me. She lied. No one was lying here, Linda. I never lied about this cow. She's the one lying.
Emmy Joe fell asleep. I was up all night with you.
I do remember hearing you
Did I fall asleep last night? I don't remember what. I remember being on panel, and then I don't remember what happened after that.
Well, one of the times I woke up, I heard a noise, and then I heard them like trying to talk to you, and Nana was like, "Did she fall asleep?" And you never
Who's the one
answered.
that always gets on here live? Well, they're going to strike me if I play it. They'll strike me. Oh my gosh, they're going to strike me. And then she going to sit there and lie and threaten to strike me. I'm the wrong bitch to threaten. I'm the wrong bitch. File your fucking strike. Because this one wasn't streaming your dumbass live, but you're too stupid to vet anything. You just run with it. And then you're going to lie about what you heard in my chat. Girl, you better go back and listen. You better go back and listen. Bring your fucking receipts, Brittany.
And then I was out again.
Wait, what? You said kids were trying to talk to me?
No, Nana.
Yeah, I was saying, Emmy.
Oh no,
are you
Yes.
Emmy,
awake?
you were gone.
Yes,
Brit-
in the beginning of this live, she said she was going to strike me. She did.
Girl, you
They're
were
like,
like,
are you okay?
Holy
Emmy
crap,
was
that's
like,
so funny.
eh,
But Emmy, you didn't snore, I promise.
Oh my
I
god.
had something.
oh my goodness.
I felt
To the
pretty
person,
Okay,
I
this is
think I felt like
bullshit. This Nick saying he talked to the FBI. I talked to federal authorities. This guy is nothing but a scammer and a fraud. He's been in prison for it. He's a lying piece of shit. The FBI is not going to give him any information. The fuck out of here. And these idiots run with this shit and believe it.
like I must have fallen asleep because you're right, because I woke up and like I don't know, I must have fell asleep, but my mic was like unmuted. I'm surprised I didn't like fart or anything. My god.
no, your mic was totally muted.
But I farted before I snored, to
Whoever
be honest with
did
you.
this, we will find you. Whoever did what? What exactly? What exactly was done? This Nick is a fraud and a scammer. He came out during the Cavalcante case. He's a fraud and a scammer. There's a video out all about him.
You're so funny.
And
So
we've all
I
done
wanna-
it. We've all done
I-
it.
I want to give a shout out real quick. I'm not going to say the name unless you can say who you are in chat. But wow, thank you to the person that just sent me the Cash App. You are awesome.
What's going on?
I promise. That's going in to help get my. I'm working on the. I'm getting a Shure microphone, and I'm going to get the camera and backdrop.
And you never will, because
by the-
Brittany does that. She never responds. She was supposed to let me hear a recording of the mod of hers that some have said was Mark W. with a different name. She never came forward, followed through with the recording, because I don't even believe she has one. She's a lying piece of shit. She never brings her evidence out. Hey, Emily. She does. She does. Yeah, I don't care if they're married or not either. I don't care about him.
End of September, I'm going to have a fall background, and I'm going to be camming up every. Well, I'm not going to say every time I go live because of my kids and stuff, but I'm going to be camming up more than I'm not. Like I'm gonna be a real YouTuber.
Oh
Just
god, I'm gonna have to
saying.
do my makeup and everything
I'm
when I
a
get
real
home from work.
girl. So to the person that just sent that, thank you. I don't want to say your name, but you are awesome. Thank you so much. And to anybody that has gifted or donated or anything like that, you guys are the best. I appreciate you so much. They're laughing.
But I'm the grifter.
Don't make fun of me. All right. So here's the clip. Here's the post. Shout out to Sarah. She sent this to me. This is the post from Nick the Hat. For any of you that don't remember, and don't you dare ask me to pronounce this man's last name. Never been able to do it. But for those of you that might not remember, Nick is he was out there alongside JLR during the Danilo
yeah, exactly,
Cavalcante chase. Nick was like boots on the ground, and he has pledged, if I'm not mistaken, 25,000.
He doesn't have 25,000.
towards
believe so.
Sebastian's. So we're now. Are we? I believe we are now at
Let me see if I can find that video.
125,000.
I saw a
Oh,
dog mask that and
which
made it 50. I don't know. I could be wrong.
oh my God, yes, Justin. I've got the best I got good makeup. Brittany, get that makeup done. If I have to shave my face before I do mine, I know you can do yours. Oh, and my makeup, I promise you, it's going to be on point every time, baby. I
I
am
gotta
super excited though.
my whole face. I have like a fucking high pile carpet of like peach fuzz. It's clear. It's clear. I'm not, I'm not lying, and that's a
Me
myth.
too.
Like, you know, they say like when you shave it, it grows back black. That's a fucking myth. That is a myth, bro. My face. I'm not lying. Like, I can't. If I put makeup on that thing, it's like trying to rub paint into the carpet. Like I got a fucking mat of clear hair, peach fuzz on my face. I've had it like my
Justin,
whole.
That's why
Justin
that
just
thing is
totally
really
made
big
me
right
like,
now. The spray.
Emmy
just,
Joe, we all do. We all do. My daughter told
just,
me the other day, Mom, you need to shave that stuff. And it's light. I don't see it. You
No,
know?
but
Justin just
if I go
totally.
out, like if I go out in the sun, it's like glowing in the damn sun. I look at myself, I'm like, oh my god.
Justin just totally made me realize like I'm slacking. I could not imagine having to shave before I applied makeup. And it still look like you don't have a damn pore or anything. Like freaking
I
But ladies,
mean,
aren't you afraid to shave because it'll turn black? That's what I
I,
worry about.
I
I don't want to
I
shave it.
worry about it coming back furrier.
Yeah,
But listen,
yeah.
they have that
uh
blast spray that you spray on your face and it shows every hair like you wouldn't believe. And then you take a little razor to it that comes with it. It's all over TikTok. I love
that's
watching
hilarious.
people do it, but I could never commit to something like
My
that.
daughter does it all the time, and I'm thinking, oh my God, she's going to have a beard one day. You know,
Well,
I'm thinking,
like
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I don't mess with my face, but I do like I haven't in a really long time, but I have plucked like peach fuzz off of my upper lip around like the corners. And my mama used to tell me all the time that's going to grow back black, but it never did. Never did. I have as a matter of fact, like I don't even really have to do a whole lot to my eyebrows because they're so light. Like
Mhm.
if I were to try to arch my eyebrows like y'all do, it looks like I have none because they're blonde. Like my eyebrows are like a light. I'd have to probably draw them in.
Listen, you're
Mine are gray,
37.
so
You're
Let me
37. That
show you
means you went
guys
through the
something.
Christina Aguilera days.
Let me show you guys. Let me show you something. This is just one of the videos. I'm looking for the other one. But this is the guy that they're all bragging about and holding up to esteem. I'll show you what he's really about. No, 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 no. Let me save this so I can get back to it. All right. Let me go. I want to show you something. And like I said, this is just one video. There's even more. But I'll show you who Nikki really is. The one that they're holding such esteem for. You know. Because he's come on, he's going to help, and he's donated money, and he's going to help. 6 months later. And the dude don't have 25,000. But do you, boo? Keep believing you. You look as dumb as ever. You look as dumb as ever. No one had to do anything. Just watch your words. Just play you. There we go. Okay, it says, wait, let me back that up a minute. Let me stop it. It says on November 19th, 2022, the Doug Papa Podcast published episode 127 titled Nicholas, felon, racist, fake news reporter, fraud, and a liar, still in prison. Okay? Now we'll watch the video. There's his mugshot. Update. September 4th, 2023. According to public records of the Pennsylvania Department of Corrections, convicted felon Nicholas Hasens, I'm not even going to try, was released from prison on May 24th of 2023 and is currently on parole status. And it gives his parole number, which none of my business. I found it. Yes, I found the one I wanted. Saved. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you something else. Which is probably, this is a really good video, and Hills is probably going to be so mad at me. But I'm playing it because it's what needs to be played. This, everybody, is who they think is some savior. Come on, Miles, work for me. He's brought in all this help. He's going to do all this. He's not going to do a damn thing but line his pockets. Just like all the other grifters on here. But okay. And trust me, I'm not getting on her because she needed something or, needed to save her place to live or anything like that. I would never do that. But don't get on here lying about me when you the grifter, bitch.
There he was during happier times, for him at least, posing for photos with Bill Cosby during Cosby's sex assault trial. Nicholas Hatzafathow, self-described chief content officer at something called YC News. But the Delaware County District Attorney says Nick the Hat, as he's known, was not a journalist, but a fraud.
This defendant manipulated the facts and created a story, all made up by himself.
Prosecutors say Hatzafathow falsified documents to pose as a New York Times reporter and Good Morning America producer to ask the DA's office for comment on a racist email purportedly sent by an officer of the county's adult probation and parole office. The prosecutor says Hatzafathow created the phony email and tried to pass it off as a legitimate scandal to be reported on his website, perhaps in an attempt to disparage the probation officer who had supervised him after a past conviction.
In one fell swoop, he attempted to decimate years of well-earned and good.
What links? The links to these videos? This is Chronicles of the Shady. This is her video. I will drop the links for the videos that I'm playing. Is that what you're referring to? Questionable, huh?
Reputations.
Says the district attorney of Hatzafathow.
He created this email. He created this false narrative. He created this problem and is now going to face the consequences.
Also seized from that home in Broomall a stolen police-issued taser. Nick the Hat is expected to surrender to authorities on Thursday. If convicted on all counts, he will be doing his next reporting from a prison cell. In media, Delaware County, I'm Bruce Gordon, Fox 29 News.
Well, Nick Hatzafathow, known by his nickname Nick the Hat, was found guilty of fabricating a racist email from a Delaware County probation officer. An Action News investigation first brought you this story 2 years.
That's a hell of a name, Hatzafathow. Wow.
ago in an exclusive report. Well, he runs a website called YC News, which is short for Young Constituents. Prosecutors say he altered an email to include racist language, then published the email on his website. He was found guilty of identity theft, forgery, and other related charges. Sentencing is set for next month.
Yes, he's as of this video, but I'm sure he's off by now.
But
you guys get it, right?
Right
Not
around.
true.
But that's who they're all. Why won't this shut off? But that's who they're all talking about. That's who's great right now. He's going to do all this. He's a fraud. He's a scammer. Y'all, do you want to listen to any more Brittany? Do you want to move on? Because I really don't want to. I mean, she's just really. If y'all want to finish this, I'll go back to it. She just really makes herself look totally stupid. So shocker, huh? Look at BHB's reaction to the announcement. Oh, God. What is she up to? She knows he's a fraud. Betty knows he's a fraud. Thank y'all for the panels. Oh, damn, Betty. How many lives do you do today? Holy shit. How are you doing that, honey? Jeez. Oh, wow. You've been busy. Yeah, and she says dog. Betty's never worked with dog. Dog don't know Betty. Betty don't know dog. Hey, Ryan. Someone wrote Bullhorn Betty a song. Are you freaking? Oh, we never finished Cleared the other day. She went off. Wow. Let's check this one out and then we'll move to a different one if it's no good. I didn't watch her today. I didn't watch her. I wasn't planning on reviewing her. I was planning on finishing up with that Megan Fox. That was my plan for today. Oh, Lord. And if dog is working with Nick, dog, you've been scammed, dude. You've been played. That dude is a fraud, dog. But you're so desperate to be back on reality TV, you don't really give two shits, do you? Hey, Kelly J. Hey, Frenchy Tribe. Hey, Kelly J. Yeah, she probably is watching. Right here, bitch. I got one thing for you. Let me show you. And I'm going to show you with my nasty nails because I haven't done them. Right there, bitch. That's what you deserve. Right there, bitch. By the way, Brittany, I didn't move on because you said you were going to strike me. You poor victim. I moved on because we were done with your stupid ass. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Nobody. Okay, prove it. Where's the money? Where's the money? Words mean nothing. Just because you say it don't make it true. Show the money. Yeah, I didn't have no makeup on. Sorry, guys. No makeup, hair not done. Sorry. Hey, break time 5. Hey, I'm a seahorse. No. This woman's is brain dead as the last. Hey, Mr. Tomato Head. One of these days I'll get off my arse and do my makeup and show my face live again. I keep saying I'm going to, and then shit happens and I don't get to. So, oh, Betty and her ads. Not really. I'm not playing it. She ain't. She'll strike if she got the copyright. Mm. You try to do the right thing and you know what you're doing. Dear Lord, have mercy on her soul. Oh, the video's not showing? All right. What the hell? Come on now. StreamYards don't start today. Do not start today. Every time I share it, it says it's being shared, but it's not sharing it. Let's try it this time for the 4th time.
Wasn't everybody's like, oh, she got her 15 minutes of fame. My 15 minutes of fame went away, in 2021, right? To maintain the kind of attention that we maintain, it's not because of getting involved. Because look, in all cases that go national, it's not like that. Because let's face it, Layla Santanella's case ended up going national after we got involved. It wasn't something that was happening prior to that point. People do pay attention. We do shake some trees, lawfully. We shake some trees lawfully. We apply certain pressures lawfully, right?
Betty, if you were so lawfully, you wouldn't have 4 protection orders against your ass and wouldn't be facing charges for violating those orders. Just saying.
We have a way of working. We have a lot of tools at our disposal, lawful tools in our disposal. And
yeah, I was using OBS, Mr. Nobody, and then I was using it a lot, and then I didn't use it for like a week. I went back to use it, and when I click in, the capture where you want it to capture the video from, it doesn't do it. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I'm clicking something wrong. I don't know. Pain in the ass.
That because of this case, I didn't want the attention. I just wanted to get this message out there about Sebastian, get people working, because we're so much better as a group than by ourselves. Who
got a money tree now? That I'll take. I won't say no to a tree. Trees are good for your oxygen. They're good for the universe, period.
I couldn't have done the amount of work in this case without my team, which are the mods, and you guys. Let's face it, you all know how many emails you guys have sent me, to explain this or to explain that or to explain your perspective and stuff like that. This was not Bullhorn Betty is more than just me. The Bullhorn Betty channel, the Coffee Club is.
I haven't even checked into Streamlabs because people say it's really hard to use. But I do want to get away from StreamYards. I really, really do. I am over it. You have to reset the capture window. Sometimes it does that to me. Just relate the window you want. I've tried that. It's still not.
A team of normal Joes that just want to help these cases. And in their spare times, they go through Facebook, they go through social media, they go through public records. There's more web sleuths than just me that's in this channel, right? And you guys send me all of that stuff for me to review, preview, determine, fact find, and all this other stuff. It's never been me. But it also has brought us a lot of unwanted attention, especially the people that aren't getting the same type of attention. They're usually people that have filthy mouths, that do not live their life correctly, that think that they are owed something for nothing. And while we travel.
Are we doing a self-reflection Sunday on a Thursday afternoon? Are you kidding me? Really? We're really going to do this, huh? That's... Why do you think your kitchen table is a confessional? Because you just described yourself to a T. To a T. Maybe we should just call it our daily self-reflections, because it's no longer just on Sundays. You seem to do it several times a day now. So, yeah, there's that.
All over the country, expend tens of thousands of dollars every year to cover these cases, boots on the ground for our audience. And what do they do? They sit home in their dungeons and steal the content, and try to profit off the content by.
A patient shared this tip with me.
Okay,
and saved
I'll
me
try that
hundreds
again.
On health insurance. You need to see this. When I had to leave my nurse.
Clubbing the.
Okay, I'll try that again, Mr. Nobody.
Content creator over the head, and you deal with that for so long, you're bound to have some not so good videos. You're bound to go off and lose your stuff because you want to tell everybody to go F themselves, right? These people have never contributed one dime to help in any of these cases. These are people.
What have you contributed, Betty? What have you contributed? Where's your receipts? Out of your own pocket, not your chats or your members' pockets. Out of your own pocket. What have you contributed? Where's your billboards, Betty? Where's your donation to billboards, Betty? You don't even pay for the flyers. Stop it. All you do is line your pockets on the backs of these tragedies.
People that have never put up a flyer. These are the people that have missing people in their own communities and won't even get off their butt to help or even advocate in their own communities because they won't leave their communities. They won't even leave their house. I would like people to get away from that, because what you guys are going to find out is this campaign of hate and bullying and cyberbullying is about to fall on its face. You know, they've been lying to their audience for so long that it's gotten to an epic proportion where...
Yes, you got blocked for asking about the pooch, and you love dogs. You'd have never said a mean word about that puppy dog. That pisses me off. Don't you know she is searched according to the news? Yeah, well, look at the news. It was some little local station. Come on, yeah. I have custom-made OBS overlays if you need some. Oh, you do? Mr. Nobody, you need to open a school and teach me, because I'll be your first student. Her web sleuths think Reddit is a reliable source. They think the Facebook groups are too. I can't. Oh my God, such a headache. Oh, it's really pounding.
It's about to kind of come undone, you know, because they just won't stop. And so it's gotten the attention of a lot of people. So with that being said, I thought it was very interesting, you know, with everything.
You mean because of all the chaos and the circus you people turned this into? Yeah, that's not a good look, Betty. Sadly, these people are not watching for any updates on Sebastian or to get him out there. They're watching the shit show. That's what they're tuning in for. You guys have pushed Sebastian so far in the back. Hell, his own father's putting you before him. Make that make sense. Because I can't. I truly can't. I don't get it. I will never be able to wrap my head around that.
I'm dealing with, it brightened up my day to hear a song about Bullhorn Betty. I have to be honest with you. Starting out this, you know, this path, you know, of trying to find answers to these very difficult cases, you know, getting my audience engaged, having factual information, talking about our theories, opining, you know, commentating, criticizing, and all of this other stuff.
You don't, Betty, you state it as factual. You say with 100% certainty. You say, I can 100% guarantee you. You say it is factual, Betty. There's a big difference.
Stuff, it has gotten the attention of a lot of people, you know, especially when everybody sees, because let's face it, people don't realize, because you guys are so submerged in YouTube, you don't understand that there's people that don't engage in YouTube. So, you know, and there's a huge real life out there, right? And these people are the ones that see us out there in their community, see us working out there in their community. And then we got these bad actors on YouTube that try to dominate the space with smears and all this other. Well, the real world out there aren't listening to them. You know, it's only this little echo chamber, you know, and the echo chamber has a few thousand people in it, but we've got billions of people in the world. Okay. They really don't matter at the end of the day. They don't matter. But what people do see out there in the real world with stuff is what I'm going through, how I'm being treated, what's happening to me. People are seeing these things, right? It's
Betty, what about what you do to people? What about what you do to these families, these victims? What about that, Betty? What about all the people you've docked, harassed, threatened, lied about? Which you're sitting there lying now.
Spilling over into the real world, and people are coming out in droves to help. Not just help me, but to help Seth, to help Tony. And God bless them for doing so. God bless them for seeing through the BS. God bless them. And it just makes me feel really good. For those that are just coming in, I know we just got another 100 people in the chat. Let's get the thumbs up to about 100. And then we're going to replay the song for everybody to hear. If we can get that up past 100, we will go ahead and play it again. Hey, Ruby Jean, it's not her. It was provided to me.
This is the latest blood sugar, blood pressure, and blood oxygen meter developed by Singapore General Hospital.
For my use, I now officially own the copyright to this song.
Who cares?
So it is pretty interesting. I don't know. I'll play it again for you guys. For those, I tell you, I have to, all right? To say, I don't know.
You're not gonna strike me for that. Nope. You're not gonna strike me for that.
That was really good. That was really good. Singer sounds hot, given to me anonymously. Awesome, baby. You know, it's awesome. So I just thought I would share with you guys.
You better check and make sure none of that music is copyrighted, because you'd be facing another federal copyright lawsuit, which you're facing right now. Don't forget, you still have that to deal with too.
Just a little tidbit. I thought that was interesting. I'm probably going to do use that for behind some of,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
probably put together a
not
video and put some music behind it. We'll probably have an intro with some of it. So, it's awesome. I couldn't be happier. Thank you guys. It's official. I don't know what to say. Get hold of me. We got snake boot. Untie them. Are they laced? They're laced all the way up.
So you need snake boots for your 17 minutes that you search and bitch the whole time, but you're not really searching. You're walking around streaming live on your phone, bitching the whole time. You don't actually search. It's all, you only put on a show for the camera, Betty. You're not actually doing anything.
This should be interesting. We've been wanting snake boots before I stepped on a snake. I'll tell you that.
Cash, did she dump you? Hey, Annie, did she dump you? I'm so sorry. Hey, Nurse Bev. I hope she gets in trouble with the music, honestly, because I don't really care, Good for you, Betty. There's been songs made about you, and they weren't nice ones, so it's not the first one.
We've been wanting snake boots before I stepped on a snake. So it's been a while. I think these boots were one of the first things that I put on. Well, the first thing I put on the list was the machete. And somebody from the audience donated the machete. Oops, there's some paper down here. I can't get my foot in. What,
yeah.
Paper?
It wasn't good enough. She already had 2 machetes. She had to have a brand new one. And these people buy the stuff. They buy it. What do you? She don't need snake boots either.
Go play with the paper. There you go. Give it to Delilah. She'll do something with it. Ah, they fit, and I'll be able to put some. Socks on. They're supposed to be heavy duty.
Yep.
The strike's not supposed to get through to me. These are waterproof, weatherproof, snake-proof, bullhorn Betty proof. They're bullhorn Betty proof, and they fit. They fit. Now they're gonna have to be broken. I'm sure the first time I wear them, I'm probably gonna hate wearing them, but that's just the name of the game. We all have to go through breaking a new pair of shoes in. So I'll probably wear some thick socks the first few times. Awesome. Glad you got it. Ren, I sent you an email. Did you get it? Because I've got to fix something. If you haven't read it, go read it and give me some information so I can make sure that we get this squared away.
Same thing she did with their laptops. Same thing she did with their phones. It's the same scenario with Betty. She did get them. She just never used them.
So I appreciate that. I appreciate it. All right, guys.
Oh, Betty. I gotta alert you to something. Now I'm giving you a legit tip here. You're saying call tips into you. I'm calling one into you, girl. You might want to check this, because I haven't seen this shit done since like freaking high school. Honey, go to that Chili's that you and JLR used to favorite all the time. You might want to go into the bathroom. You might want to go inside the stall and check that wall. I don't know. Rumor has it your name and number's on there, and that you don't require knee pads. Just saying. It's what's on the wall. I told you to put knee pads on your wish list, but you never listen to me, Bets. They also know you like little papas. They also know that your preference is little papas, because you keep saying little papas. And you loving that little papa. You just won't let that man go. You won't even give him back his damn fork so he can eat his food. How little papa do you want him to get? I mean, for real. Get the guy back free the fork. Get the guy back his fork so he can eat his food. But you seriously, you might want to go check that bathroom. I'm just saying. Maybe you can wash it off or have them paint it over. But I can see why you're getting a lot of phone calls. Your name's on that stall, girl. And, I'm telling you.
Guys, I'm not going to stay too long on here. Again, we got another 100 people. Guys, I'm going to play this song one more time for you for the new people that come in here. Don't forget to hit the like button. It's official. There's an official Bullhorn Betty song, and I'm the owner of it now. So it's, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna be smiling for the next song too. I probably will play this another 15 times before the day is over. Justin, we knew you were watching too. You sold your soul. We thought you were better than this. Who's Justin? Who? Justin who? Justin did. I watched Justin's live last night on Clutch Them Pearls, and he did a great job, I thought.
Oh, so you back to kissing Justin's ass. Did he slide you some of that money that he gripped it off of your arrest? Did he? Is that why you like him again? Because he slid you some of that cash? I bet it is. I bet it is. Because didn't you say, Betty, when you're done, you're done. There's no takebacks. There's no other chances. That's it. You wash your hands and walk away. But yet there you are. Spanky. Did you buy Betty back? Did you buy her feels and affection for you? I hope you gave her a little something, something. I hope it was more than $10, Betty.
And that wrote the song for Sebastian. That might be. So let's get here.
Betty's
let's listen.
rounding up her troops.
Where are we? Oh, we're already over 157. So after this song, we're going to bid adieu. I'm still working on court paperwork, and I've got today and tomorrow to get this done. Tomorrow and Saturday to get this done. So and then, well, I don't have to, but you guys get it. It's a lot of work.
Helen,
so
yeah,
here we go, guys.
Betty got arrested. Hey, Lurker. Justin did a live. I reviewed it. He fake cried 2 or 3 times. Betty needs us. Betty's been arrested. She needs us. She needs our help. We got to help board. He gripped his ass off, made a ton of money, and then said, I never said I was going to give her any or help her. But I'm assuming because she's now not hazy, Nikki. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. See, Nikki, I wouldn't doubt it at all. That's why there's no artist name in the copyright. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't doubt any of it. Hey, green eyes and butterflies. Hey, Catherine. Yeah. So my guess is Justin bought her back because he was pissed that she took his wrench and kicked him out of their group.
Guys, ready to listen? Ready to listen? Oh, did we get to super chat? I didn't see that. Okay, let me go over here to fan. Let me see who did that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not seeing stuff. I'm missing. So I like it. It makes me want to.
Sorry, but she's gonna keep playing that
I've never
song.
had anything like that happen before. It's a song too. Terry being offered for any information to
Betty,
at least.
When an intro is made for you, it's yours. My intro was rewritten and played and sung for me. So, and you've had songs made about you, just not the kind you like. So you're not special. It sounds like it was. Never mind. I won't even go there. Never mind. Enjoy it, Betty.
To the safe return of Sebastian or those responsible for his disappearance.
Hey,
so, this is a great time to give back to the community. This is a great time to give back to Sebastian Rogers. There's 100,000 reasons why you want to help. And we need to have all hands on deck. If this doesn't make this an all hands on deck mission, I don't know what will. $100,000, $50,000 was life changing.
$50,000. Yeah, hell yeah, it's life changing. Yeah. Like I said, show the money. Where's the money? Then I'll believe it. No, PayPal don't do that.
Normal people like me and you, $50,000 would change a lot for us, right? Now it's 100. It's doubled. It literally doubled overnight. We have $100,000 for any information to lead to Sebastian Rogers. This is a case that wasn't expected to go anywhere, right?
Okay, now I just played you what that Nick really is. And this is who they're believing. Because Betty thinks if you say something, it makes it true. And it doesn't. Where's the cash? Show the money. Nick hadn't even been out of jail that long. You really think he's got that kind of money just sitting around? Are you kidding me? Are you really freaking kidding me? His video had 1,300 views. He's not making 25K off YouTube unless people are giving him all that. I don't think so. But go ahead. Run with it. Like I said, show the money. As they say, put your money where your mouth is.
People were begging for people to come from Riley Strains and give this case a fair shake.
Who?
A fair shake at 100.
Who was begging? Who was begging people to leave Riley Strains' case and come? Huh? I didn't see none of that. Why would they? That doesn't even make sense, Betty. Are you in your feels because nobody wanted you on the scene? Is that it? Because I don't think you were asked to be on the scene in either case. Till recently with this one. You know, because I didn't see any formal request for the bullhorn, Betty. Yeah.
$1,000. Thank you, Nick the Hat. Thank you, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Definitely appreciate them putting the money where their mouth is, you know, them stepping up to the plate and doing the right thing to do. It's not that it's the easy thing to do. It's the right thing to do.
You're
And they
amazing.
were able to do something that was in their wheelhouse.
You know what? Screw these people. Runway Truth, you're amazing. All you are. I have the best chat. And I don't care what anybody says. I have the best chat. The best members. The best subs on these YouTube streets. Y'all always respect me. You come in here, you respect whatever I'm showing. Y'all don't, you know, you don't go low. Thank you for that. Seriously, thank you. Hey, LPW. Yo.
And they put it together and they're here for Sebastian. Sebastian's a 15-year-old, highly functioning autistic boy. He has a chromosome deletion syndrome as well.
No,
you know,
money's not going to buy you happiness, and money can't fix everything. And there are some things, yeah, it sure will. But no, at the end of the day, money's not going to buy you any more time on this earth. It doesn't matter how much money you have.
You know, he may never have been able to live alone for the rest of his life. We don't know because, you know, Seth was working with him. Seth was teaching him how to cook. Seth was teaching him how to live his life, you know, independently. He was trying to teach his son the best way he knew how. And he was so elated that he was going to finally be able to be around his son full time before his son disappeared. We want to help. We've always wanted to help. We just didn't want the drama. We didn't want the BS. We have had to fight a lot of battles on Seth's behalf because Seth is a grieving father that misses his son and wants his son brought home. And to be attacked like he has been attacked on this specific platform is appalling. And everybody here should be denouncing that those actions. You should be holding your content creators accountable because if the shoe was on the other foot, you know they would all hold Bullhorn Betty accountable. Bullhorn Betty isn't doing this. They are. They're willfully utilizing unnecessarily legal resources that need to be going to Sebastian Rogers.
No, Betty, you've done this. No one else. There is no creators involved in these protection orders. It's a family that has a child missing that was forced by you to have to go legal. To try to get some peace of mind, to just be left alone and not stalked, threatened, and harassed 100 times a day by a big mouth bitch that don't have a life.
They need to leave law enforcement alone and allow law enforcement to get back to what is important, not YouTube BS. But locating and working the Sebastian Rogers case.
Thank you, KB. It's good to see you. Today's just probably, I mean, today, I kind of stepped out of character.
It's about Sebastian. It's not about Seth. It's not about Tony. It's not about Bullhorn Betty.
Do you have a car? Do you have a clean driving record?
Betty, too bad you don't believe that, because it is. You make it all
Focusing
about
on this.
you. Betty, you went to those events knowing you shouldn't have went, and it ended up being all about you, not Sebastian, while you were there. But once you were gone, they carried on and had a good time. That should show you something, Betty. That should really show you something. But it doesn't. And shame on Tony and Seth for not asking you to stay away. Shame on them.
It's either going to be we the people coming together and helping and assisting and finding this boy, or we're going to have to sit here and wait for a while and twiddle our thumbs until God knows when. Again, Terry Lynn is running a search on September 14th. I want it to be one of the biggest investments.
Thank you. You know I'm a tightwad. I am. I'm a true tightwad, and I still use them damn coupons. You damn right I do. And I look for them deals. Yes, I do. But I walk out the store with more than the person beside me and spent less. And my kids eat good. My kids wear nice clothes. They have the favorite toys. You can
searches ever. I wish I could be there. I've got court. I can't. I've got paperwork. I've got stuff I've got to do by September 23rd. And I don't have the time to do it. I wish I could. This stuff is.
Oh, Betty, you have court the 9th, the 10th, and later on in September. But you know the court in September is because all of these court dates are because of you, of your actions, your behavior. I mean, you tried to get a frivolous protection order against Queen for no damn reason. Ugh. And now you're trying to drop it because you knew it wouldn't be granted. You knew it was already dropped once. The stuff keeps getting dropped and you keep refiling it. That's how stupid you are. You don't comprehend the law. You read it, but you don't comprehend it. Yeah, he could have. He could have.
Is taking away my time to search for this boy. These people don't care about these cases. You have to understand. They don't care about whether this boy is brought home alive or not. They don't care whether this boy is brought home at all. All they care about is their stupid hate.
Hey, Purple Haze.
Is their stupid hate. If you don't agree with what somebody's doing, don't watch and don't engage.
Betty, I don't hate you. I would never give you that much of my energy. You, my dear, are not worth that. I dislike your mouth and your behavior and what you do to these victims and the families. But I don't hate you. I would never give you that power over me. Never.
It's a very simple task. And I'm sorry their mommy and daddy didn't teach that to them when they were young. That's not my problem. And likewise, I don't want our people over on their channels trying to...
Evie, as far as I understand, I didn't check today, but as of yesterday, it was still on the court dock as the 9th and the 10th. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Hey, Glory. That's right. Freedom of speech that Betty is trying to take away from people. But hey, Marcy, don't take it away from her. But she can infringe on other people's rights. Hey, Pretty Little Lights. Nice name.
to argue with them, because let's face it, arguing with an idiot makes you look like an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Right? Don't be an idiot.
Yeah, there's several court hearings this month, Chatty. Several.
Safe areas, safe places. Why would you allow yourself?
And I'm not a judge. I've been in a lot of these protection order hearings. I will be truly surprised if Chris's isn't granted. I do wish, though, that since Betty got herself a Cracker Jack box attorney, that they would get an attorney. I just really do. Because, you know, slime balls are slime balls. And this Cracker Jack box attorney has not a good record. And I just really wish they would get someone to represent them. And it's sad that they even have to even do any of this. I don't care if you like them or not. At the end of the day, their son is missing. Their son is missing. It is not her son. Betty has nothing to do with this family. She's nothing to any of them. And you're nothing but a pawn for Seth and Tony. And when they're done, they'll throw you to the curb like they have everybody else, Betty. But do you, boo? Do you?
One of the biggest things about these people is they are miserable. And they like to make everybody around them miserable.
Hey, Skip.
Why would you subject your happy life, your normal life, to misery? Right? So don't even engage. Let the idiots be the idiots. Over time.
I'll tell you what, there's no way on this earth I would be her attorney. That thing is going to sabotage the case for you. And she's going to make an already crackerjack box attorney look worse. Betty hired that attorney for one reason and one reason only. She's seen ex-law enforcement. And that's it. That's just my opinion. And I didn't put music on. I'm sorry. I should have, but I didn't. My head's pounding. I can barely put up with her.
The truth is going to come out and they're going to look like more like idiots. Just let the chips fall where they're going to fall. Leave them alone. We've got it covered over here. We boot them as quickly as they come in. We don't want it in our chat.
That's JLR has done other raps. And he always steals people's lyrics and music. But yeah, he would do raps on his other channel. In fact, that's one of the reasons he went after Uni, because Uni showed a live of him with them dirty stained underwear on his head. But it was one of from JLR's many channels. He's had several channels. Yeah.
We don't want it in our comments. We don't want the negativity at all. And again, it's a privilege.
And shut up. You bring the drama and the negativity nonstop. You are the negativity.
To comment on my channel. Okay? It's a privilege. It's not a right. If it was a right, they wouldn't give me the ability to block people or the ability to remove comments.
Beans. Thank you for supporting me.
If you hate wearing bras, you should try me instead. I'm the Under Outfit Wireless Bra. Here's what the...
So comment wisely, because once you're gone, I'm not going back through my block.
Okay. Wait a minute. I got her sped up so fast. I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up for a little bit. I'm not going to be on here much longer, but a little bit. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't want to advance my chat. What? Whoa. That's some wild shit. This chat is like way behind. Holy cow, it'll give me a headache looking at all that fast. Why are there so many empty milk cartons on her background? I have no idea. I don't want to know what she's doing with that milk. I really, really, truly don't. And Betty's kind of a hoarder. It is what it is. Hey, B-Tim.
Got milk.
I got milk. Hey, I do a series, and I have got milk in my thumbnail. It's Locals Farms, and we had a new locale, and I put their heads on their faces on the heads of the cows, and I put the got milk.
Someone's gonna have to put like a image of BHB out there as a cow, and then basically someone milking that cow for content, basically the log cow for content.
Oh my God, jeez. I can't believe how they're falling for this Nick the Hat crap.
You know how it is, man. First they love you, then they hate you. They'll see they'll eventually hate that guy. It's gonna be, that's how it goes.
Yeah. And hey, everybody knows on this channel, I never did a damn thing to Chronicles of the Shady. But because I was Hills' friend, she didn't like me. Excuse me. But I played her video because it's a good video and it tells the truth about Nick.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was, hey, Lavender Haze. But yeah, and I called her out when she tried to say I said something I didn't say, when all you had to do was go watch Granny's Watching and see that that's not what was said. But she's the one that went there about Sinner and Emmy, not me. I never mentioned a creator, but I wasn't talking about them. I was actually talking about Charlotte on the web. She's the one, their friend is the one that said I was referring to them when no name was ever said.
Okay. I mean, I don't know too much about the whole situation, to be honest with you, but I'll take your word for it.
It's stupid. It was stupid. I mean, we were in Granny's Watching. We were talking about how certain creators will run with misinformation, even though they know that it's not true. Like we were talking about, well, they'll run with somebody not being who they, somebody being cloned and they'll know it, but they'll still run with it.
Yeah, I get it.
And it's what was being talked about on the live. So I put a comment in chat. I said, I know a few creators that do that.
Yeah.
That's all I said. Next thing I know, she's making a post saying, Kathy, win at you. Kathy P, win at you. She said you did this. You did. I'm like, what?
Who was she claiming that she was going at? Like
Sinner and Emmy.
Who the fuck even talks about those two?
Yeah, they weren't even being talked about. It was in general. It was just, we were just having a conversation with the host about people running with misinformation and not believing, and still running with it, knowing that it is.
Yeah, I mean, like personally, I think like Chronicles of the Shady does a lot of content, like basic clip farming, and I call it clip farming is because that person will intentionally stir shit with other streamers so that they can get a reaction from them and then clip them and try to do that. And I also think she manipulates clips a lot. So I really don't pay attention to that person a lot. I don't think that's
I don't want.
But that's just my opinion.
I didn't watch her before that, and I damn sure didn't watch her after. But the thing is, why would you do that? If those are your friends, why is it that that's where your mind went? That you're talking about them? Is that what you really, truly think of your friends? Because I wasn't talking about them. In my head, it was Charlotte on the web, because I had just reviewed her for doing the same thing.
Yeah, and honestly, I've never really... I don't think I've actually heard you talk about Emmy or Sinner for quite a while. I don't even know if
Never talked about them.
Yeah, I don't even think we even talked about them. So why would you refer to them? But that's what I just think. She just likes a shit stir, and that's pretty much it. And a lot of people fall for that trap. And to me, I just realized, like, she's fucking clip farming. It's basically like she doesn't want to be, live streaming herself, because then she'd be put under criticism if she actually live streamed and actually had to put herself out there. So she basically goes behind the scenes and clip farms and gets a reaction from people, and that's pretty much it. So I kind of just ignore her, because it's like, okay, well, you're kind of showing yourself, you're dishonest, and I just don't want to give you attention. I give people attention who I respect, and I don't really respect that person.
And she actually does make some good videos, and just like that one on Nick, that was. I'm glad she did that and put that out here. People need to know.
But I intentionally don't watch her. I just basically just ignore her completely, because I feel like, what's the point? Because the person has me blocked in their comments, and she doesn't want to have a conversation. She doesn't want to pop up on a live stream to talk. So what's the point? It's just kind of like screaming into the void at that point. So it's like, whatever.
Sure. Hey, girl next door. Hey, Ange. Hey, Britt. What's up?
Hey, Kathy. Sorry you got a headache today.
Yeah, bad one, but it'll go away eventually.
But I had a question for you and B Tim, but they're two different questions. My question is for you, how does it feel that Brittany's now obsessed with you? Because now she's going to be like watching every stream you do, because that's what she does.
Watch away, bitch. Watch away, bitch.
How's it feel?
Watch away, bitch. Watch away, because you made a mistake.
Yes, she
You
did.
poked the wrong person. Don't ever lie about me. You could talk about me all you want. Don't fucking lie about me. And one thing I am not is I am not a grifter.
Nope.
Bring it, bitch. Be ready. Because this is one bitch that has a lot more experience in life than you. And I don't stop. I've
Now,
never had an out with anyone on here. You can be my first.
and newsflash to Brittany, Kathy's got a lot of supporters because Kathy treats everybody with respect and she don't go behind the scenes. So you mess with Kathy, you mess with us all.
I mean, they want me to tell them something I can't tell them. It was not my channel. It was not my panel. I did what I thought I should do. I was giving common courtesy to another creator and a friend. And she had something to take care of. Why is she so hard pressed about what Granny was doing? It doesn't affect her channel. It doesn't affect her life. It's not her business.
I don't even know how it started. That's the weird thing.
Somebody went into her chat and told her I was streaming her live last night, which I wasn't. And instead of Brittany doing her homework and just clicking to see what was going on, she ran with it and started talking shit about me. And threatened to strike me. Said she was striking me. I said, bring it, bitch. You don't even know what video I was watching. And then she thinks that she intimidated me and I quit streaming her and jumped to Betty. No, we were just done with your damn stupid ass and moved on.
No, you were boring, Brittany. You're very boring. And then my question for B. Tim. Okay, were you a vegan before you saw Betty, or did this happen afterwards? Because I can completely understand if it happened afterwards.
That's okay, Juno. Thanks for coming back in.
No, before, and I mean, like, the Betty doesn't know how to cook, so it's like whatever.
And
I thought about because I don't eat a lot of meat. The kids do, but I don't. But I can't give up crab legs. I don't get them that often, but I don't want to give up crab legs.
I wish B. Tim would do a vegan recipe video, because I've never had.
Oh yeah.
I never had.
No, I'm not gonna dox my house. Sorry.
Oh no, I've had some good vegan dishes now. Let me tell you.
See, I haven't. They've all tasted like crap.
No, you know how to cook it. You can cook good. Hey, Juicy Jules. Hey, Lady Pants. You just ate crab legs the other day? Oh, I wanted them for my birthday so bad. Hey, Trixie's Creations.
I don't know. I think when it comes to Brittany, I think basically she's just, I mean, like, she basically reviews Chris and Katie constantly. And you got to kind of like have a thicker skin when other people are going to review you. You know what I mean? Like, she might say, like, I don't do drama, but I'm like, ma'am, a spade can call a spade. We both know we're in the kind of the space we're at. And you pretending that you don't do drama and you just do true crime only, to me, it's just like disingenuous and not true. And you review them and you criticize every single little thing that these people do. Well, people are going to do the same to you. It's simple. So.
Oh, Lady Pants, I'm jealous. I could eat crab legs every day. And nothing else. I don't eat anything with them. I don't dip them in butter because of the calories. I just eat them. I spoke my piece on those two way back when, and I don't think I have ever mentioned them since. I don't conceive some of the Lemonheads' work is cute or intriguing, though. Lots of laughs.
He has a lot of time on his hand. I've never seen someone have so much time on their hands.
I know. I don't get it. I can't. I have a hard enough time fitting in what I do fit in. That's why my lives are so long, because I don't get to do one every day.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That guy has a lot of time on his hands.
No.
But it is what it is.
Let's get back into this thing.
Block list, unblock you. The only time I do that is if it was done, just by mistake. And if that has ever happened to anybody that's watching, where I blocked you by mistake, or we had 1,000 people in here and things were going and you accidentally got blocked, that's usually how it happens, is the screen moves up right as we're hitting to block and it goes to the very next person. It's either the one above or the one below the person you're trying to block. And that's how.
Is this too fast? Do I have her sped up too much?
A little too much. Probably a little bit slower for her. She's like, she's at her manic moment right now where she's just screaming at the fucking void.
There, I turned it down. Thanks, BTM.
What happens? It's not that you've done anything wrong. I've heard some people, they yelled at me and are like, I can't believe you kicked me out for having a comment. It's like, did you ever think that it was just an accident? They do happen. So if that happens, reach out to bullhornbetty@gmail.com, explain the situation, and I'm fairly confident you should do your URL. Every single, even though you're not a channel owner, you're not a creator, if you're on this platform, you have a specific URL for yourself. Make sure you include that, and I get to make sure that you're not blocked, or if you're not, because I've had somebody saying, I can't comment, I can't see my comments, and I go into their account and they're not blocked at all. So it's just a technical issue. It has nothing to do with them being blocked on the channel. They probably just need to restart the computer or the phone. So if that happens, let me know. But other than that, once you're on that block list, I don't go through there and clear out my block list and say, maybe we'll try this person again. Once you're there, you're there. So, comment wisely, because once you're gone, you're going to have to create a new account to come in here, even when you decide to be a Betty friendly, which a lot of people have changed their tune over this case and have left certain channels because they were tired.
I don't believe that, Betty. Not for a second. But okay.
Haven't her initial views with the whole thing dropped lately? Like, she's acting like people have realized that all these other channels were wrong about her. But no, ma'am, I think a lot of channels have proven that you were wrong and you're a whack job. And I think most of the people that sub and watch you are just people that want to see your life crash and burn, to be honest with you.
Well, she lost several hundred subs whenever she got arrested and stuff. But, Betty, it's weird how Betty gains subs. She gains subs in clips of hundreds.
Well, you know what?
Normal. I gain 4 or 5 or I think 10 at a time. But she, it's exact. It's always exact.
But you know what?
200, 400.
But you know what I think the reason is? It's because she's being kind of advertised by the mainstream media. She's being advertised by all these groups. And people like to see a shit show. And she is a shit show. She is entertaining to some people because they're just watching it. They don't really they don't really know too much of the case. But they see a shit show and they want to sub and they want to watch. As simple as that. I don't, I just think that's happening. But would I, destroy my entire fucking life so I can get some extra a couple of hundred or 1,000 people? No. I mean, you're risking serious jail time. You had to beg your subs to give you money so that you can afford an attorney so you do not face jail time. To me, that just seems like you fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's no, not worth it. Hey, Brandon Bourne. Hey, Ministry of Defense. Let's get back to Betty.
No, I
tired of it. After 3 years, it's exhausting. People are miserable. They're making their audience miserable. They're making their audience lose sleep. They're not good for their health. And some of the people on these platforms are in dire straits, bedridden and stuff like that. You can't be doing that to your health. What is wrong with you? Stress kills. Why would you be on a channel that's stressing you the F out? All negativity. If you're into true crime, you're into true crime. Be on true crime. When you're looking for a 15, think about it if it was your child. Do you think any of these parents care about the YouTube drama and BS? They could care less. If it was your child, do you think you would care about some bullhorn drama? No, you would not. You only want your kid. You don't care who helps. Come one, come all. Find my kid.
You're not finding anyone, man.
Life is filled with.
You're not finding anyone, ma'am. You're not finding jack and shit. I mean, you haven't found one person. You haven't done anything. You're muted by the thing is muted, but just let you know. You haven't done one thing. You haven't found one person. And the reason why the parents don't want you fucking attacking them is because they don't mind you talking about the kid and putting posters up, but you're targeting these people. You're good now. You're good. I can hear you, Kathy.
Okay. My daughter just got home and she got homework. That's why I muted. I didn't want to.
Yeah. Just you could mute as long as you want. I'll keep talking. And if you want to hit the play button, you can hit the play button either or.
Hey, B-Tim.
What's up?
Do you think if she goes to jail or anything? Like, if she gets in trouble with all this legal stuff worse than she already has, do you think YouTube will just take her monetization, or do you think they'll wipe out the whole channel?
I honestly don't know. I mean, like it really is. It's like what YouTube does is very fickle. With Jim Terry, my guess is like he was doing a lot of fucked up things, and then like basically his thing was put into like articles and stuff like that. And I think eventually he got manually reviewed, and I think he got banned eventually for all the fucked up things he was doing. And they just didn't like that type of creep on here. With her, I'm pretty sure they probably manually reviewed her. But would she be banned if she went to jail? There's always a possibility. I just don't know. You know what I mean? If they would just completely delete her channel. Usually, you know what I mean? So I just don't know. The answer, the long and the short, is I don't know. It could, but I just don't know.
Hey, note to self, my head is pounding. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Grey Wolf. Yeah, Betty thinks her going to jail is a good thing.
I mean, I wouldn't think it's good because she doesn't have money.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to jail. I just wouldn't.
Are now in the Sebastian Rogers case. Come one, come all. Search efforts, private search efforts are now officially ramping up to aid in the search of Sebastian Rogers. One is being kicked off on September 14th. Reach out to Terry.
This is what I don't understand. We're 6 months in, and now you're amping it up, and then you're waiting another 10 days to even do the search. That doesn't seem like urgency to me.
What it seems like to me? A grift.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hey, Christina.
Lynn, I think she has a way to reach out.
Private searches? I don't even understand that. Hey, Pam.
I understand it. They want to basically have their own people there to live stream the search so that they can use it as content and to basically further the their message that they're searching for. I guarantee you there's going to be some TikTok people. Tony's going to be there. They just don't want anyone from the other side or anyone that's not part of their group to be part of the whole thing.
Yeah. Hey, Mystery.
And Kathy, before you press the button to play, I think they're excited they've got Dog because, let's face it, Dog the Bounty Hunter, you said it earlier and you're right, he's looking for another show. All his stuff went to crap when his wife died because she was the only interesting one that actually did her job.
He lost the shit because of his racist mouth, his racist behavior. Not that once, but twice.
Yeah.
And he is not a search and rescue. He is a low-level bail bondsman that did staged absconders for a reality show that he personally held the bond for. And they were all low-level crimes, low-level bonds. It was all staged.
I agree.
Out to her on her channel. You'll want to go over there and check it out. And I'm sure she'll coordinate with you where you're meeting and everything else like that. And probably get a head count on, where who's all coming. This is what I'm going to say. I'm sure she's done these before. I don't know. Make sure you check in. And if you check in with her, you need to check out. If you have not seen her, do not get in your car and leave. Why? Because if you guys go in separate directions, she'll need to make sure somebody is not stuck out there searching, right? So do her the courtesy. If you show up to her search, check in with her and make sure you see her face and check out from her before you get in your car and leave. So she's done searches before in other cases. Perfect. So just do that one solid. And I think everybody get off of my shoelaces, Missy Miss.
Hey, Bullseye.
The snake might bite you. You get a little too close to those. All right, guys. I love you. God bless. I thought you guys would be interested in the Bullhorn Betty song. It wasn't even a jingle. It's a full-fledged song, almost like a little over 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Wow. That was a lot of work, So whoever did that, God bless you.
Actually,
thank you so much.
No, there's actually apps you can go to and you can create a song rather quickly.
I'm just glad that Betty found her other earring. I'm just glad for her.
Much for your efforts. Thank you so much for taking an interest in Bullhorn Betty, and more importantly, composing and editing an absolute amazing song. So I'm about to start embarking, and this takes a lot of brain power, and you got to, go through everything, make sure.
Betty, think about it for 1 second. Seriously, think about this for 1 second. Doesn't it give you red flags if somebody would, as you say, put all that work into a song and not even want you to know who did it? They stayed anonymous? Okay, Betty.
I mean, I would be wondering if this was like a trap set by them, because people say, "Oh, he had the copyright." Well, that doesn't matter to YouTube, because YouTube will fucking take down your shit before you have to argue it in court. So how do you know that you're not going to put this song up and you use it multiple times, and then just waits 15 episodes of you doing it, boom, hits you all at once.
Huh. I just wonder how copyrighted it really is.
Not missing anything. So we'll I don't know how that'll be, but today and tomorrow are my last days that I'll be live. Saturday, Sunday, Monday I'll probably go live for a little bit, and then Tuesday I will be down the entire day. I'll be down the entire day on Tuesday, and most likely won't be live until after 6 or 7 o'clock at night. It might be even later, because if I'm in the courthouse all day, then I'm probably going to want to eat something, and so I'll probably go to dinner before I make it back to my hotel room. And that's just where I'll be. So that's kind of the schedule. It's going to be hit and miss.
She's lying. She won't look at the camera when she looks away. Hey, Daisy Painting. Hey, Cat's Eye. Hey, Sticky.
Yeah, she's probably going to jail. I would not be shocked if she went to jail.
That's right. They can violate her again, can't they?
Yeah. I mean, she has continuously fucking completely disregarded the order, hasn't changed her behavior at all, and I don't think this lawyer is going to save her ass. And I think if this lawyer does save her ass, I'd be very shocked. But she's going to be walking in there, and they might violate her. They might just be waiting for her to walk into that courtroom instead of just sending someone out to get her. Who knows? She might be like, "Well, you're remanded to the custody of so and so, and you're taken in," because she has broken multiple orders. And at this point, it becomes a little bit toothless if they don't take her in at this point, because if she's continuously mentioning Chris and Katie, constantly threatening Chris and Katie, it's just to the point where I think that she's going to jail on that day. I don't know how long. I know she's going to jail, but I don't know how long she'll go to jail. That's the only thing I don't know.
She thinks, Betty, I don't know why you think because you have an attorney that you're not going to have consequences. Go look at the jails, Betty. They're full of people that have attorneys, better attorneys than yours.
Yeah, the attorney gets to get paid either way. You go to jail, he gets paid. You get out of jail, he gets paid. The only person that gets fucked in that deal is you. Congratulations.
Yeah. Hey, Jan. Yeah,
Miss for Bullhorn Betty. That's why I've been trying to make sure that we got enough content for you guys to review and preview. I've been trying to push out, 4 to 5 videos a day.
Yeah, regurgitating the same crap 4 to 5 times, day in and day out.
Just so if you guys haven't watched all of them, maybe go back in the downtime, because we've covered a lot from the beginning. It's kind of hard to remember every little detail we covered, but therefore, so there's probably a lot of stuff that we forgot we even discussed. Go back through the Sebastian Rogers playlist, start watching those videos from the beginning, listen to changes. If you guys pick up on anything that we forgot about, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it next week and really hone in.
In other words, let's regurgitate everything for the umpteenth thousandth time, because I'm out of content, people.
Some key issues with this case that we may want to explore. So I rewatch your all. Well, thank you, Samantha. Thank you guys so much. But don't forget, please, if you're going to be in the area, reach out. Oh, thank you. See, almost positive on my end, but it's still coming up as welcome to bronze, and it shouldn't be. So I'll have to figure out how now or what, but they still keep coming up. I don't like it.
She's totally demented. She is totally demented.
Yeah, she's living in Delulu land. If she thinks she's gonna skate by this without any consequences, she fucked up. And honestly, I think she keeps on threatening to sue these people. No, man, they have a lawsuit against you. You're completely fucked. They choose to sue you. You're so fucked. It's not even funny.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're gonna lose that case immediately. You're gonna deal with having to deal with another civil suit, and you're not gonna like it. You're an idiot. And it's like, oh, these people have money. Yeah, that's another reason why not to fuck with people with money. Because you know what? They have something called disposable income. And they might just take you as a project to make sure that they make an example out of you. You know? Did you see JLR's rap song, by the way? That was hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. The one that he stole the lyrics and the music.
Yeah, I was laughing a little bit. I was like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but what do I think is going to happen? I think Nick the Hat is shady. I think everything about that situation shady. Tony's shady. So there's probably going to be some sort of drama that's going to explode from that. And I think probably what's going to happen is that if Nick the Hat's coming in with dog and all that stuff, there's going to be like a little bit of a fight who's in control of things. And there's going to be drama. There's going to be an explosion between those two groups. Because Tony doesn't like anyone else in the driver's seat.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Guys, everybody coming in. I don't have a phone right now. It got stolen this morning.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's just a cheap phone too. So maybe he or she needed it. It had to be a she because it was the woman's bathroom. But maybe she needed it more than I did. So if you send me anything, I can't. I have no phone to access it.
You have two-step authentication on your YouTube, right?
Yeah, and I left the phone on for a couple hours, but then I called and used my neighbor's phone and had my phone shut off too. But yeah, I do. I have a lock screen.
Yeah, I would change your password and everything. I would change all your passwords right now because your phone
I
has
did.
that.
That's what the police officer told me to do that.
Yeah, and
but they're not gonna do anything. I mean, it was a generic phone I got on clearance for $40. $39.95. They got bigger issues.
You got the grip wrong. You should have said, "I spent $800 on that phone, and I need a new phone, guys. Help me out."
That would be lying.
Well, I mean, that's why they call it a grift,
I suck at it, apparently.
Yeah, it's a good thing you suck at it. But I figured out who wrote Betty's song.
You did?
Yep. Brittany says it was T-Rev.
You think he'd make a song totally against her, not for her?
Oh,
Did he go live about something?
I have no idea. I gotta look at him again because
I thought I seen Queen showing him or something. Maybe I did. Maybe it was an old video.
Yeah, it looks like he's jumping onto the Wade Wilson stuff. Yeah, he's sticking the hell away. I mean, I don't know if he's deleting his lives or something because the last time he went live was 2 weeks ago. That's all his lives.
Oh, we got a troll. Okay. Remy, nobody has True Serum on their bingo cards? Come on, y'all dropping the ball. Y'all dropping the ball.
So I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's just gave up or something. Wow. And he just goes live once in a while, or he just deletes his live and puts it in memberships or something like that. But his videos are not getting more than for those videos, he's not getting more than 3,000 people watching.
What do you need, little one? What is all over your shirt? Oh, good Lord.
He's not doing too well, Mr. T-Rev. I don't think he's making that 20 G's a month that he made last time. Ed BHB goes to jail on a bingo card, not drugging people. That was a little weird. Rumor has it beats him that he has his son for the school year, so that may be why. Yeah, but school, Yeah, but that doesn't quite make sense to me, Remy, because this is his job. He doesn't have a day job. So, like, it's like, you got to make money. You can't just sit around and be like, oh, I got my son here. You have your working hours. You got to pay your bills. So if YouTube's your job, you're not living off of 3,000, views a fucking live stream every like day. I'm sorry, that won't make you enough money. You'd be better off working at Mickey D's, to be honest with you. Truth serum? Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking, Nick the Hat and fucking his lawyer, because apparently a lawyer cleared this statement. So a criminal lawyer at that? What an idiot! What an idiot!
Oh my God! Somebody changed their name to True Serum.
Yep.
Hey Dynamite. Hey Molly Golly. Oh my God. Hey. True Serum. Wait, I get to be a bingo card?
Yeah, I can't believe they sat there and they're like, we're going to give date rape drugs and.
Yeah, that's some. You know what? And that dude's talking out his ass. He's another scammer grifter. He's talking out his ass. He's not doing anything like that. You can't even get none of that medication without a doctor's prescription, number one. And number two, some of it you can't even get with a doctor prescription because a doctor can be the only one to administer it.
Imagine that's going to be like the next grift. Like they're just going to be like, okay, Seth, we got these drugs. We're going to make sure we're going to clear your name on this live stream. And they start feeding him the truth serum. And you got Dog the Bounty Hunter with the big light. He's got his flash in front of Seth. And he's like, tell us the truth. Did you have anything to do with the disappearance of your son? And he's like, no. He's like, just like pretending that he's on this truth serum. And then Bullhorn Betty comes in and she's also interrogating him. And next, they afterwards, this is like, we got to make sure that we convince the audience that you're clear. We're going to hook you up to the lie detector test. And they're going to get someone to come in and they're going to do that. And that's going to be like every stream's going to be like how they're going to clear Seth's name. And then like Tony Mathis is going to come in there and they're going to do like a dramatic situation where like they got Seth locked into the room with the truth serum. Bullhorn Betty, Tony Mathis, and Dog are all arguing around outside. Tony's like, you can't do this to my client. This isn't human. My client is a great person. You cannot do this to my client. And Dog's like, and Betty's like, we need to find the truth. And then they just randomly grab other people. Like they pay a homeless person to be like, yo, just pretend that we're going to give you like NyQuil and just pretend that you're under the influence of this drug, this truth serum, and you actually tell them the truth. And they do a whole dramatic, like, I saw Chris with the car by the river. And they just get this fake homeless person on truth serum. He threatened me. He had a hot dog in his hand. He said he would beat me with this hot dog. That's going to be like the next Seth Rogers TV fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter spinoff.
Yeah. Hey,
I didn't think this through. This was just randomly my thoughts in my head. This was not a scenario I thought. I just made this shit up just now.
Are they rubbing off on you, V-Tim?
Yeah, I did forget about Nick the Hat. Nick the Hat will come in with his lawyer. He'll just rush into the room with his lawyer. He says, this is inhumane, and I have a court order to ban you, Dog the Hunt, Betty, Bullhorn Betty. And then suddenly they fake a drama, like an argument in the back of a Denny's or, Chipotle or whatever the fuck that she went. And that would probably be it. And there'd be other scenarios like that, and they'll do their fake searches and stuff like that. Maybe like they'll pay like a homeless person to be like, okay, we need you to run into the woods and act like Dog the Bounty Hunter is chasing you and Bullhorn Betty's chasing you. The only problem with that is they have to wear different clothes because you wouldn't be able to differentiate between the two mohawks that they have, like the hairstyles. So Betty would have to wear way different clothes than Dog the Bounty Hunter. Or maybe Betty could wear her old leather outfit with the collar, which she used to like. Her and Dog the Bounty Hunter could both wear leather outfits running through the woods of Tennessee.
I can see it now, hand in hand.
And then they can do a spin-off. Like they could do a spin-off with like Dog the Bounty Hunter pretends to be like into Bullhorn Betty, and they can be like going on dates in the back of a Chipotle, back of a Chili's, and stuff like that.
Hey, RLR. Hey, Natalie. Oh my gosh. Was Betty's live long this morning? The first one she did.
I have no idea.
I didn't even look at it, honestly. I'm gonna see. I know she did a couple already. God,
I think she's milking the shit
clear
out of it.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Did she take one down? I thought no.
She has
She's
one
not
5
allowed to-
hours ago. So
And one 9 hours ago.
Yeah, and the one 9 hours ago. Yeah, she goes live like 3-4 times a fucking day. It's incredible.
I want to finish this one that we didn't get to finish because we got a storm while I was live last night, and it took out my internet, my power, everything. It was out. It didn't come back to early this morning. I heard the pop like if one of the transformers or something blew.
Yeah, they could do like the A-Team. What was that? It was called like that TV show with the A-Team. Remember what was it?
Yeah, A-Team.
Was it like
they were in that van?
They were in the van.
Ex-military guys, yeah.
So we can have like Bullhorn Betty with Black Beauty with like they all get out of the Black Beauty like dun, 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 dun,
Mr. T.
And then they got like Dog the Bounty Hunter come out like just kind of stuffing himself out. Nick the Hat just tries to like wobble out. His hat falls to the ground. He falls. And then Tony Mathis just goes. He's like in the back. He's in the back. And he's like, he tries to get out, but his pants falls off again, and he just flops to the floor, and like, the usual scenario. Then you got, Seth Rogers, he's riding behind the car with his motorcycle. The A-Team. They'll solve this crime.
Yeah, dog coming out as Mr. T.
Mr. T. Dog with the chain, he'll put like a big gold chain on. He's like Mr. T.
God, I used to watch that show. That's how sad it is. I used to watch that show.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Mahari. Hey, Watcher. Yeah, dog can't act either, so he'd make a good Mr. T because Mr. T couldn't act either.
Tony Mathis would be the guy with the cigar.
Yeah.
He'll be smoking a very small cigar, let's just say.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god,
dude, I just got my Jeep up and running.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Yep, that's why I had to step away. I was like, I gotta go. The guys are here to work on my Jeep, and so like the minute that she fired right over after they put the big jumper cables on her, that's the same song I went dun 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 dun. We're back, baby. Let's go.
And Seth Rogers to be trailing them with his motorcycle.
Honda Davidson. He'll be bringing up the rear on his Honda Davidson.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. And then, like when Tony Mathis, like with the cigar, drops to the floor because his pants drop because his belt, they all just stop and laugh at him.
Yeah,
like
you are loud voices.
Shit.
I could turn it down. Wait a minute.
Yeah, like they all
That's
just
all
turn
right.
around in a
Not a
circle
big
and laugh
issue.
at Tony Mathis.
I don't panic over stuff like that. It happens. I suck at it, so I don't panic over stuff like that.
No problem.
Big old Rumpelstiltskin skin.
It's so weird because it gave me the bar only went up a little bit when I waited for it to test out.
Yeah, it is loud though. You got a clear mic, that's for sure.
It's the one that's built in my computer. Let me go out and come back in.
No. Stay there. It's okay. I can turn mine down. I had mine turned up. No, it's okay.
But if the chat
There
is
it
saying
is.
cheers.
Yeah, that's much better. No, I had my. You're good now. It's all under
just
control.
use your inner Justin to lower your voice like this.
Okay, I'll talk to everybody at this level.
No, I also had the mic settings turned up high for some reason. I have no idea why. But, it happens. And B Tim's, I need to turn yours up a little bit. I think I have that one. Chip, see, I have one
No,
turned all the
don't
way
worry.
down.
I'll focus on my Molly. I'll use my. Okay, guys, we're gonna review this bitch. All right.
Oh, I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. See, I
can't believe people.
Molly's going to find out exactly how tough she's not and how tough the Proudfoots are.
No, she's gonna find out. I heard she's trying to think like doxing Clue. I'm like, lady, you're 4 months fucking.
What?
Yeah, I heard that.
Why are you going after Clue? I didn't. Do those two have a thing? I don't know. I don't like them.
I don't know. I think Molly thinks it's like fun and games to fuck with these people, and it's like, ma'am, I think things have changed. I think you don't realize the arena has changed, and you're not going to like the results that are coming your way if you try to play these games. You know, you're used to attacking like people in like the weakest moments in their lives, but guarantee you're not going to enjoy this.
Yeah, this isn't Jerry McRae, Molly. But let's finish this video that we never finished because my internet went out. And, oh man, let me tell you something. And then I had to use my data on my phone because I had no internet, no Wi-Fi, no nothing. But that only lasts for so long before the phone gets too hot. That was last night.
Oh, by the way, you know, Mr. Nick the Hat made a video.
About?
Here, I put it in the back for you. Nick the Hat made a small video.
Oh, I want to see.
Walking through the park. Walking through the park.
Walking through the park.
Walking through the park.
Oh my lord. I'm going to play it.
The tulips, walking through the park. What are we doing?
He's walking through the park.
Let's find out, shall we?
And he's selling like a bunch of dog merchandise in the bottom of his thing, you know, whatever.
Oh my gosh. Let's just check it out. What's the worst that could happen, right?
You're saying that with the field of expertise, like the field we're in, what's the worst that can be happening?
Why didn't it switch over? Oh, it still has Betty. I need to switch it over.
Walking through the
Okay, where's my percent? Share screen. Come on, StreamYards, just for once.
It sounds like you're talking to your car whenever you fucking, like a car that doesn't start up whenever you use StreamYards. Come on, baby. Come on. You got a little life in you. Come on. Daddy needs to get to work.
Sometimes it feels that way.
How do you know what we were just telling the Jeep Liberty? How did you know? There were 4 of us out there patting her and telling her, you can do it, Lady Liberty. You can do it.
I'm glad you got her running no voices. I am. That's good for you.
Well, it needed to happen before winter because I'm going to also need a 4-wheel drive for some of the activities that I do. All-wheel drive is great, but
gas guzzler.
Guys, am I still too loud? If I'm too loud, I'll come out and come right back in.
I don't. Do you guys? I don't think you're still that loud. I think it went down. Hey, Richard. Betty and Molly need to be roommates at the local asylum. Hey, Meg. Yeah, we could find one that would take them. This is Nick the Hat, who put up $25K that he don't have. Search for Sebastian. Day 1 for our team. Day 192 of search for missing teens. Sebastian Rogers, 15. Where were you the other 192 days? Just asking. Let's listen to you, Nick. And if you strike me, I'll fight you. And you know what? I'm going to make it even harder. Oops. I just closed out my StreamYard. I'm going to make it even harder for you.
We're going to have voices sing.
You want to be the background music voices?
Jinx. Means you can't talk for the rest of the stream. You're done.
Let's give him some into space. Because this character I don't trust. Music sounds better than him anyway. Now, how did I get back to Betty? No. How did it go back to it? No, my sheens. It's not in. Oh Lord. It's still showing me Betty.
Would you like me to do the live stream for like?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, come on now. Go back to Sharon. Okay, there we go.
If Molly was kicked off of YouTube, what's going to stop Betty?
Hey, Petey. All you heard was the witch going hee hee ha ha hee. I was a little mad at the beginning. I was pissed.
I'm sorry I missed it.
Oh. Brittany said that she came into my chat once for 15 minutes and I grifted for a new laptop. Never grifted for a laptop. Never. We weren't talking about a laptop. We were talking about an old iPad and recordings that I wanted so badly off that old iPad.
Brittany can't call anyone a grifter, to be honest with you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Miss, you keep my lights on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can't call anyone out. You know what I mean?
That's how she started every stream. Y'all keep my lights on.
Yeah, that's not forming a parasocial relationship with your audience to make it sound like you're in desperate need of money because you can't keep the lights on. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. This is Nick the Hat. This is the dude that supposedly has put up $25,000 towards the reward for Sebastian. The dude's newly out of prison. I don't know if he's still on parole, but he was. Hey, Aunt Carter.
It's just a year it's just a little over a year that he's been out.
Yeah.
I'd like to know how he got 20. I like to know how he got 25 G's while he was in the
Betty Kruger.
Betty Kruger. Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Chopper.
Well, she has enough holes in her face that she would look like Kruger. And she can use like her fucking dirty utensils as the claws.
Yeah, she won't give JLR his work back. All right, let's see what Nick has done on his first day of searching. And already he's got a live about it.
The search is on for Sebastian Rogers. He's a 15-year-old boy who went missing on February 26th. And I'm going to start this off with the facts because there aren't many. And that's why I'm doing this, right? The facts have been convoluted. They have been twisted from day two. The internet hijacked the case. And 7 months later, Sebastian is still not around. And let's get to why. So on February 25th, Sebastian Rogers went to bed. The next morning for school, his mother went to wake him up. He wasn't home, and they reported him missing. There were massive searches that went down, and that's what we know right now, right, guys? There's more. Obviously, there's a lot more than that, but that's where I'm starting because those are the facts that 100% we know. 100%. So, again, sorry, I just got a text message making sure. I'm going to do this one a little bit quicker because I want to read that text. So, again, the case was convoluted. He went missing. All these headlines on YouTube, they say Proudfoot, Christopher Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, Seth Rogers. Why do you guys put me? That's not the head. The headline is Sebastian, a 16-year-old boy. So
I want to tell Betty that.
Again, not much.
He's 15.
It was dormant, right? Up until 2 days ago, they scaled it back heavily. And I wish I got involved months ago. I really do. I regret that. I didn't think it was going to go on like this. And I believe we were literally in the middle of something when I was getting messages, right? And the case had died down. And I figured perhaps they found him. I didn't hear his name anywhere. I didn't see his name anywhere. 15. That's what I said. I said 15, didn't I? If I didn't say 15, I meant 15, sorry. But again, the boy right now is missing. And yesterday, I saw something floating around where they said that their names have been cleared, the Proudfoots. I'm not targeting.
Help my kiddo. This dude is anybody taking this dude seriously?
No, he doesn't even know the age of the child that he's looking for, and he's starting from day one. He's about 191 days late.
He's starting at day one.
He's starting at day one. He just knows the basics. He's going to go from the basics.
Wow. Oh.
We're getting Proudfoots, but I'm going to clear the record right now. Their names are not cleared by the FBI, and they can call the FBI and ask that. And why don't you guys call the FBI and ask that? I dare you.
Why would we?
I'm not calling
And no,
FBI.
the FBI is not going to give you no information. Hey, Cali Cat. Hey, YouTube. Hey, Brandy J. The FBI is not going to give you any information, you idiot. And they didn't give you any information, and I don't believe they did.
He's currently on probation.
Yeah, he's on
Oh, by the
federal
way-
parole.
Yeah, so he's a felon too, and Dog's a felon. So Betty doesn't have a problem with any of those two guys.
Right.
Just putting that out there, Betty. You better hop on these guys too. Apparently you don't like felons, but these two are felons. So I'm just saying.
And he's wearing like a police. I backed
thank you,
through
Lucia.
what, like the thin blue line shirt. What it's with all of these people and trying to look official and shit.
Uh-oh, True Serum says, here we go. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Hey, Cambry. Dog the Betty Hunter's in the house. These names. His glasses are so corny. I thought they were women's glasses, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they are kind of big.
Yeah. He's a little papa. Betty likes little papas. You know that. She says it all the time.
Can we go? Oh my god! I just think.
Oh, conveniently, Dog made TMZ about this? Of course. Because he wants to get it all filmed so that he can run it by A&E for another extension of his yet another canceled show.
Look, A&E.
Google the number. FBI
again.
Huh?
Look, A&E. I'm working again.
Yeah. He was working. They were in the middle of filming a season. They canceled that show quicker than shit as soon as he started his racist crap again.
And ask about Seth Rogers. Ask about the Proudfoots. Both of them. Ask. See what they'll tell you. Nobody's cleared. And it's baloney. That's clickbait. And that was started by the Proudfoots. Look, I'm not going to get into drama. Again, guys.
No.
They wrote that in a court document.
Do you have any proof that that was started by the Proudfoots? Can you prove that they're the ones to put that out? My guess is on the other person who had access to the court records, who she gave them to. Put that out. Why would he put it out? Because exactly what is happening is what he would know would happen. You guys are stupid.
Well, by the way, I mean, like, this is a guy who says it's not about the Proudfoot and Katie and all that stuff, and then he goes after Chris Proudfoot, the Proudfoots right now. It's like, bro, pick a fucking lane, like, really. The truth of the matter is that I think I gotta pull up the courts. What was the exact thing of the court documents stated? I'm trying to pull them up. I don't think they cleared them. I think the court documents say they were not suspects, right? Am I understanding? I gotta find them and look at them again.
I'm sorry.
Carl said, "Who let the dogs out?" Straight Talker said JLR said it in his video, and everyone took it as them saying it.
Yeah, my understanding is that the documents came out about the custody situation. The lawyer wrote in the documents that they were like not suspects, right? Right, Voices? Or was it clear? Or do you have like a link to it?
I think it's the first one you said.
They're not suspects, yeah. And everyone else ran with them being cleared. It's like there's a difference between not being a suspect and being cleared.
Right, and they have not been named as official suspects.
Yeah.
They're not suspects, and they don't find any foul play on the part of the parents. That doesn't equal being cleared. Nobody will be cleared until Sebastian comes home.
Right.
There's a reason that he's not there. So everybody's a suspect until nobody's a suspect.
Let me see. Someone said it said clear, but like, do you guys have like the actual document? Because I gotta remind myself. Let me just look.
I don't have it, and because Chris had asked people not to show it, so I never even screenshotted it or nothing.
I'll look for it. I'll try to, because I know some people kept it up.
All right, let's listen to this clown some more.
They shouldn't have done that. It was very careless, but we'll figure out why. At the end of the day, this is about Sebastian. It's not about Seth. It's not about Kate. It's not about Christopher. It's about a little boy with autism, a little boy who left home possibly, a little boy who was brutally murdered possibly, a little boy who was possibly kidnapped, a little boy who's not home. That's what this is about. It's not about the drama. When I say you people, I'm not saying it.
Sir, there's no evidence of a crime here. There's no evidence of foul play. And I do believe that, yes, law enforcement has a lot more videos than we've seen. Of course they do. But I still believe that that was a garbage truck. But do you, boo?
All of you. But the greater community, right, of YouTube. When I first got into this community on YouTube, it was like the coolest place ever. You guys opened up your doors. You guys sent followers, because I was on X covering Cavalcante, and I was outraged that people had to pay to comment. And I don't like that stuff. So I said, I'll go on YouTube. I don't know how to use it. And the YouTube community came together, and you guys got out of nowhere. I don't know how. That's like 22,000 subs. I've lost 5K subs since. I don't really care. And that's the difference between me and many others. I don't give a shit about following. As long as the right people that need to know follow, and the right people that need to hear the facts, and it helps them sleep at night, and the right people.
So you mean the 5K subs you bought, you couldn't keep paying for, so they dropped off? Is that what you mean?
I don't believe he bought subs. I think he probably got them because there was a lot of people watching him during his streams, and he was being shouted out by a lot by JLR. Also, I want to point out about the whole clear thing. That was an attorney that wrote it. So the attorney's going to make it sound a lot better than a lot of the things, and probably might get, but you have to realize also he's an officer of the court, so he can't lie. So, I mean, maybe his client told him that, but I didn't think it said clear, but I could be wrong. I didn't have to read it again, find it somewhere. I don't know, but it's what it is. But yeah, I don't think he got the 5K. I think he got them legitimately, but the problem is that he never kept up with the live streams and stuff like that, and they died basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think JLR and him, I don't know if they have any connection anymore, or, you know. Hey, Mama 3.
Well, I mean, we don't know if there's a open public connection between the two of them, but what you can definitely see is that there is behind the scenes, and there is a past relationship with these two working together. Mm-hmm. So you're pretty safe to assume, which we all know what happens when you assume. You make an ass out of you and me, but you're pretty safe to assume they're still cozy.
Hey, Charles. Hey, Banana Bicycle Seat. Mama 3 said he lashed out at YouTube crazy. He's an arse. Oh, he did? Is this the latest Johnny come lately? Wow. Hey, Whispers in the Shadows.
That are looking at the right people. That's all I care about. And there aren't many of the right people. I don't need 50,000 trolls. I don't need the monetization stuff. I don't need it. Thank you guys, though, for subscribing. It is cool. I just learned how to set it up. I was playing around, and I think I hit make it live, so I'm going to start putting stuff on there. But for a case like this, there are no exclusives. I'm not like that. The only exclusive that I did, and I'll be very open with the membership thing, was I posted the new wanted poster 5 minutes before I put it on X, because for a case like this, there is no, I don't want money, right? I don't want to be paid for a member. There should not be a paywall at all, right?
Okay.
This is not about that.
So you're telling me you're not taking Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmos, none of that, right? Did you monetize? Just saying. Show your Cash App, your PayPal, and your Venmos, buddy.
And isn't that the whole point of what YouTube wants you to do, is to make money? Because if you're making money, they're making money.
Money. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, and if you're not here for the money, then why did you monetize if you're monetized?
Yeah. I just like to know where he got the 25 G's, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because hell, I don't know many people coming out of prison that got a fat bank account like that.
Maybe while he was in prison, he had an uncle that died.
No comment.
Thank you. Breeze, there you are. Again, so like the stuff for members are going to be more so a lot of material.
That's on his
other
end. I
cases.
can't do nothing about
For
it,
example,
people.
Chris Watts. Don't forget, I interviewed.
He thinks
him,
that's
guys, and
cool.
That's something I have still.
You interview. Okay, whatever. Hey, Seasons. This dude is such a fraud and a scammer. Such a fraud. He's like JLR. He'll run up beside someone and say, look, and snap a picture. Look, I know them. I interviewed them. No, you didn't. You ran up beside them and hijacked them.
I spoke with Chris Watts back in 2019, I want to say, and it was a long interview. So like, there's a lot of stuff like that will be for memberships. But when it comes to cases where there's a child missing, where there's a person on the run who should be in prison,
so he did monetize.
Public safety situation.
Wow, I don't know what that is on his live, but it's bad.
He
did
monetize. I think that's his end. Maybe he's walking through the woods. I don't know. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, big time.
And a child? That's not right to be charging. And that's another.
I think he has a plate underneath his shirt next to his moob, and it's cutting out.
Oh, okay. First off, sir, if you don't monetize the situation of spreading awareness for a child, then how would you actually expect people to spread awareness for a child? Guy's a dumbass.
Yeah, he just said he's going to do stuff under memberships only.
Yeah.
So he monetized.
Yeah.
This is Nick the Hat, Peekaboo.
This is Nick the Hat. This is the man, the legend, the individual that did all that shit that you heard earlier that was played by that AI voice article for 10 minutes. Quite wild. And he just came out of jail like a year ago or a year and a half ago. And he's going to solve this case. He got really big during the Cavalcante. At one point, one stream, he had over 139,000 people that watched that video. And ever since the Cavalcante stuff, he has...
I was going to say, yeah, because I seen videos where he only has like 1,300 views and stuff.
Yeah. And now he's hoping that this will be the next big thing. He'll jump on this one with Dog the Bounty Hunter, and he will just skyrocket.
And you know, would I be surprised that Dog would work with someone like him? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
But I understand, yeah, you need to make a living. And that's great. Cable television charges, they do that, and it's a business. For us, it's not. That's the thing. I don't get involved in YouTube to come out and get clicks and do these long videos, and there's nothing against that. Because the long videos on YouTube during Cavalcante, you guys solved the effing case. You did. Because if it wasn't for us...
It was boring. You stood there filming empty cars and peopleless streets. It was boring. I didn't need to see a traffic cone for 20 hours.
On YouTube, not me, not one person. If it wasn't for YouTube and X and Facebook, do you really think the world would have come down? No, they wouldn't give a shit. It was YouTube. I had tweeted out that we had the most beautiful community, not mine, the YouTube community.
Wait a minute. Listen to this. Allegedly, Nick was also arrested for setting up a DURG deal / bust that police didn't request. Hey, gotcha. He showed up at the police station with a written account of the deal and the DRUGSs. You've got to be kidding me.
Nick the Hat has a long list of things that he's done.
Oh my God.
And I also find it interesting that we've been 5 minutes and 49 seconds. He talked about Sebastian a little bit. I don't even think he stated the date in which the child went missing and or the time. And he's now talking about his biggest, when he was doing the Cavalcante case. Like, hey guys, remember when I was actually relevant? Hey guys, we have a great community here. And it's like, okay, guys, sir, I mean, what is this? What is this? This is a bad day one. I titanium built.
Oh my god, it's actually legit. Green Eye says you can bring it up. Philly voice plus his name on Google and it'll bring it right up.
Yeah, I believe
titanium built.
he has a long list of things he's done. Let's just say that much.
Yeah, wow.
Well, if you would say that and see Nikki, but if you look in the bottom of this video, which, you know, Kathy P can show you, he's selling Dog the Bounty Hunter merch.
Yeah. Yes.
He's on this site. He's selling Dog the Bounty Hunter merch.
So
I don't know if there. I think that's pretty close to me. Close.
There it is.
Together.
1964. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Yeah, he is.
So
right there it is.
And it says Nick Erd's commissions tagged products. So you could buy that product and he can get a commission while Dog the Bounty Hunter gets the rest.
Wow.
So when you say, oh, they're not really working together and stuff like that, I mean, the proof is in the pudding, gentlemen. The proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, it is. Damn, you ain't even been on this 24 hours and you already selling merch.
This is disgusting.
Yeah. Very, hey, Salty. Very disgusting.
We did. We outran the mainstream media. We got Kamikaze spotted, apprehended, seen. I mean, they were chasing him around because of X.
You did not. You did not do anything to help them find that man. Oh my God. No, he's not.
If anything, their coverage helped him elude capture.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, dude, I don't know what you drink in the morning to put you in those delusions, but that's some good shit.
YouTube. We came together, and this case has torn YouTube apart. And I've seen tweets over the past many months. This summer, I was
a little bit.
I don't know YouTube drama, and I really don't care. I posted earlier a text message that I had sent to one of the guys on my team, and I said, look, man, if we get involved in this, you have to understand that we never have gotten involved in a case and left before it was over. Never, right? It doesn't happen. And we're not going to start now. It's a lifetime commitment, right? So it's not like we can come in, leave tomorrow because he's not found. I'll be here on day 10,500 at age 70. I'll be here until we find out what happened. That's the difference. And I'm not going to be covering 50 things. The stuff on here is going to be Sebastian. It's going to be facts, and it's going to be what we know, not what we think, not what we guess, not we have a lead. We're running after it.
Dude, you're supposed to be searching.
What is in that? I'm sorry.
How is he searching when he's doing a Betty? Walking around streaming and bitching. He hasn't actually looked through anything.
I mean, I'm wondering what's in that can.
Yeah.
And we don't have to actually search if we're out here walking around live streaming. Like, that's searching, don't you know?
Yeah.
Right, and it might be this. No, if there's a lead, you guys will find out when there's an arrest. Okay, that's how that works. We're not here for publicity. We're not here for publicity stunts. Shame on the people that are coming at Dog saying he's in it for publicity. It's funny that you say that. If he wanted a TV show, he would have had one. Let me just say one thing. The people online have been begging for attention on this case, and it deserves it. It deserves every ounce of it, and this case was robbed of that attention. Don't attack the person that's doing what everybody else failed to do, which is just get the name on the national and the world spotlight.
It's been on the national world spotlight for months.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Where
it was
you
on
been?
Court TV, local news.
Yeah, where you been? Where you been?
Law and crime.
Wow, are you loud?
They have blend.
Unmute voices so I can turn down your mic on my end.
Okay, how's that?
Wait, I'm gonna turn it down. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, there we go.
How's that?
A lot better. Yes, my dear. No.
You guys want to find Sebastian. I want to find Sebastian. I don't give a shit about Christopher. I don't give a shit about Seth. I don't give a shit about Kate. I don't. Cool. I don't know anything about them. I don't. Young
you
boy,
should.
16, autism, his whole life ahead of him. I care about
Thanks,
him, not so much the comments. There's a little boy either dead, kidnapped, in a basement, and that's a problem. People are alone.
How come the possibility isn't that he just ran away? How come?
Also, yeah, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
There you go.
My emails on my channel. It's. Wait a minute. I'll get it. I don't remember which one I even have with it. Isn't that sad? Oh, this headache won't. Go ahead, Tim. This headache won't go away.
Well, if he is dumb enough to use medication based upon YouTube views on illegal medication on people, truth serum, he's going to share a cell with Bullhorn Betty. Him and Dog and BHB. Actually, he might go to jail longer.
She's going to have to go into the women's correctional facility. Him and Dog could share a cell together, but Betty.
Yeah, that's true.
Unfortunately, women go to a different jail than men normally.
Yeah, that's true. So this guy just said, I have no idea who Chris and Katie and Seth are. I have no clue. That's great. That's wonderful that you don't know. That's really shows your dedication to this case.
He didn't give a shit about those people.
Yet you notice, though, he mentioned Chris a bunch of times and all that stuff, but he didn't mention Mr. Seth Rogers.
Yeah, Mama Pie. It's the Nick guy. Yeah, it's the Nick guy. Yeah. What a
This is the man. This is the man that's going to save this case.
He's gonna save the world, peeps. Hey, Lake Breezes. He doesn't even know Sebastian's age, so how much does he really know? Guy seems like a real winner.
Truth serum. You guys are such idiots. If you can read, that would be amazing, but you can't. Do you guys see the law firms that are backing it? One of the attorneys is a former attorney general, okay? So do you think that our attorney is going to you can't take all that stuff at once. No shit, I would hope not. Those are examples as it reads. And if you sign up for it and we go to a hospital, which would be like the University of Pennsylvania or UCLA or Mount Sinai, we're not
Stop fucking lying to people. I've worked in the medical field my whole life. You are not getting no hospital to participate in this shit. You lying, grifting ass.
I'm sorry, did he just say Mount Sinai Medical Center?
Yeah, he's going to go to New York. He's going to New York to do the test.
Yeah.
Please go to these agencies. Please go to these agencies and tell them your plan on what you want to do and see how fast you become one of their patients.
This is from the post from the law offices of Joseph Lesnick. This is the prominent attorney he's talking about. And it says, and this is his redaction from for that last post. This is the redaction. Upon review, we identified an error in the earlier news release that mentioned that this includes conducting various tests such as hybridization, strategic use of psychoactive compounds, and so on. These substances employed in controlled settings are part of the Ant Knight's approach to extract critical information from subjects who may are otherwise unwilling to or unable to cooperate. This statement was provided as an example and was incorrect. We clarify, and this is the retraction. This is the correction, by the way. This part, next part. We clarify that should any test be conducted by our client, all materials related to these tests will be shared exclusively with law enforcement. All procedures will be conducted in strict adherence to applicable laws and regulations. The decision on further actions will be determined solely by law enforcement authorities. Our role as a law firm is to ensure that our clients' activities comply with the legal standards, that all actions are legally sound, and to facilitate the sharing of results with law enforcement. Any results may not be disclosed to the public unless authorized by law enforcement. So they're claiming that they're gonna go to the police officers and say, hey, you know what? we can actually inject this guy with truth serum to tell him the truth. What do we got to do? Oh, can we give you the confession? It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. That would never hold up in court. This is the dumbest thing, and they doubled down. And this is the lawyer that doubled down on that they're going to do that. Is it legal to give truth serum to people? Let me see. It says no. It says no. It says unconstitutionally coerced, therefore inadmissible. So since 1963, and you would think that this would be the criminal attorney that would know that. And it's considered unconstitutional, unethical under international law. How about the date rape drug? Let me see.
Like back in the old TV shows, wasn't it called like sodium pentothal or whatever? We're going to go ahead and administer the sodium pentothal.
So, I mean, like, this is what I mean. Like, yeah, that's what it's called. Like, it is like self-snitching at its highest. It's like, hey, guys, we're going to break international law and admit it on a live stream. And then we're going to double down. We're going to double down and say everyone else are idiots. We're going to administer this truth drug to a random person who said yes. And then the cops are going to arrest us immediately because we admitted to doing an international crime. We're gonna commit a crime and walk into the police station and give them proof that we committed an international crime, and then we're gonna go to jail. And we're all the idiots. Everyone else is an idiot but these people. Oh my god. This is making like the fucking who did the Chase glitch stuff look like fucking Harvard graduates. To be honest with you. Oh my god. Kathy, I'm sorry. I laughed too much. I'm sorry. I'm right. I'll keep quiet. I'm sorry.
No, like, I just was over here muted laughing. I was laughing right along with you.
He's not going to use them all together, people. We're morons. We're thinking that he's going to use them separately. I can't.
I mean, it'd be funny if he did walk into the police station with proof of his crime of illegally giving people some truth serum, and then they immediately arrested him and talked about it.
Because that's giving illegal substances to somebody.
Yes.
That could be a murder charge if something were to happen. Or attempted, even. You're an idiot.
Yeah, and then he calls everyone else idiots. I'm like, and he has a criminal attorney, has a real law firm that hasn't told him, like, maybe you should shut up about the truth serum.
Yeah. Peekaboo says, if I go missing, y'all, just let me stay missing. Don't bring my case to YouTube, please.
You better pay up. You better send some more super chats or we might. No,
Big, hey, I'm going to be, next Brittany will be saying she's in there making her people super chat her because she's threatening to put their case on YouTube if they go missing. MR68 says, give Betty an injection of the serum. Oh, she'd like it.
Going to a damn crack house. We're not going to a corner shop. The attorneys, I'm not coordinating. Dog's not coordinating. If they agree, guess what happens? The lawyers, they call the state health officials, and they call the hospitals, their legal teams, and they call the FBI, and they tell the FBI, look, we can get it done. Can we make it work? And we pay for it. That's very legal, you idiots. That's why I don't get into trolls, but I'll give you that one. Any other stuff about.
So they're calling the FBI, telling the FBI that they can pay for it. They just got to set it all up and get the hospital and stuff. But they'll pay for it if the FBI does these illegal acts and gives these people Oh my God, there's a comment in chat that says, what quacks? You're so right.
I mean, these people are making Brittany J look like fucking genius. Her a
Oh
genius.
my God, I'm telling you.
Like, honestly, like, Brittany J's looking a lot smarter than, like, a lot of these other people, to be honest with you. I feel like this is, like, Brittany J's redemption of how, like, not dumb she is. Like, look at that Megan lady, that Megan Fox lady and this Nick the hack guy. They're way dumber than me. You know what? I would agree with that statement. I would agree with that statement.
Molly Colley, this is Nick the Hat. He's the one who is behind the article that's out about using the true serum compounds. He's the one that allegedly put up $25,000 towards the reward for Sebastian, but not with law enforcement's reward. Only his pocket. Hey, Cubs 23. River House says, no worries. It will be in a sterile environment. Oh my God.
You guys are over here barely able to breathe. I'm going to have to go make a damn cup of coffee.
Beer Jinx says it still will not be admissible in court. Hey, Claire. Is this calm for real? So you're going to tell the FBI is going to set it all up, and all you're going to do is pay for it, and they're going to do it and set it all up, right? They're going to break the law for you so you can get a story. Got it.
About what? The tactics? There's a missing boy with autism. It's been 7 months. What do you want me to do? Can I have some answers, please? No. It's time for answers.
Joe.
We need to know what
Demi
happened.
Gatto.
We need to know now, and I hope that little town knows that we're coming and we're not leaving. We're not leaving until it's over. We're not here to step on toes. We are working independent from law enforcement, which means that information goes to them, not staying with us. We're not going to go catch. We're not going to go and the people that are saying, don't call them. What do you think? We're going to kidnap him again? Are you stupid? Why would we
what?
$50,000 more to kidnap?
Did he just say we're going to kidnap him again?
I'm backing that up. I got to hear that again.
He just said we're not going to kidnap him again?
Yeah, I got to hear that again.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to download this.
Law enforcement, which means that information goes to.
Go ahead, Tim. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This might be evidence to a crime. I'm going to have to download this live stream just in case. Hey, you keep on going. I got to download this shit.
Okay.
We might have a. We might need this for court. Holy fuck.
Oh my God.
To them.
The
town knows that we're coming and we're not leaving. We're not leaving until it's over. We're not here to step on toes. We are working independent from law enforcement, which means that information goes to them, not staying with us. We're not going to go catch. We're not going to go and the people that are saying, don't call them. What do you think? We're going to kidnap him again? Are you stupid?
Kidnap him again?
Again? What?
How do you know he was even kidnapped? He ran away.
You're gonna kid. Oh my God. I'm downloading this shit. This is. Oh my God.
Hey, Michelle.
We're gonna kidnap him.
you.
Oh my.
This is crazy. What sewer did he climb out of? What the hell?
$1,000 more to kidnap the kid. You guys are ridiculous. Why would we offer $50,000 more to kidnap the kid? You guys are ridiculous. Wherever he's at now, he's much safer with us, guaranteed. We'll go to Dairy Queen on the way home. I don't know if he's gonna. Depends which home he's going to. We'll have to find out what happened.
What?
Yeah, we'll take him to Six Flags. A lot better.
What?
He's gonna take him to Dairy Queen and Six Flags.
Oh my God, this guy sounds like.
On the way home.
Wait,
Not even let him go home first. He's going to take him out for a day of fun first.
I download this live immediately. I'm having this just in case. We will not delete this live.
Oh my God. I cannot. And he wants to know why he only got 1,300 views. Why is
He's gonna get a lot more views after this.
Oh yeah.
He's like, he thinks the people on the internet are gonna let this down. What are we gonna?
I don't know if he's trying to be a comedian, but I think this dude actually believes the stuff he's saying. Guys, do me a favor, do that YouTube thing, and hit that like button. It's a YouTube thing, not a me thing. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Let's hear what else he's got to say. This is funny.
Better than being stuck in a basement, God forbid. And I hope he is alive. And that is honestly our hope. Right now, on my book, he's not dead. He's not dead. Alive. Until we have indication of death. We don't have that. And you guys know that, okay, I guess the trolls are gonna come at it, but I don't really have to address it. We have a lot of relationships with law enforcement because
BB, he doesn't only want to take him to Dairy Queen, but he's going to take him to Six Flags too. Hey, Joe. Michelle, it's good to see you in chat. I'm glad you're here.
we try to help them where they need the help. We're not here to step on their toes. They know what we're doing. Again, guys, it's about keeping it.
If law enforcement's working with you at all, it's for you to snitch on someone. Law enforcement's not working with you. You're on parole or just finished your parole. One of the two. But dude, you are not credible. You're a fraud. You're a scammer. That's been proven. And this really makes you look. You need to go sit on Brittany J's panel.
You might need to talk to your criminal attorney because that was not a very smart thing to say.
Oh my
What,
god.
we're gonna kidnap him again? I was like, did he just say that? Is this for real? Did he just say that? I've never heard anything so
can't.
And just think, on the way home, they're going to Dairy Queen and Six Flags. Is he going to buy him swim trunks for the water park and a towel? Isn't that what Six Flags is, a water park?
Yeah.
How do you know?
It's a water park and amusement park.
Yeah. Wow. This guy's really generous with somebody else's money. Hey, Mama of a Swiftie. BHB might have some competition. Hey, Ricky. Oh, if him and Seth get tight, oh, BHB is gonna have a bird. Yeah, that's not gonna be a good thing for him. Mr. 68. I think he is a 2 a.m. girl. He might be. Oh my lord. He might. I hear do 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 do. How old is he? He looks both old and young at the same time. I'm cooking and listening and was like, what? I couldn't even take this dude serious. I can't.
Civil. It's about getting the facts out. And you guys,
yikes.
Not all of you, but you really derailed the case. Tips were coming in by the thousands with the dumbest stuff possible. The FBI, let me break something down for you.
Uh-oh.
FBI, they don't get involved to babysit, right? And has anybody here ever hired an FBI agent to come and babysit their kid? No. They don't do Amber Alerts, right? They investigate crime.
Uh-huh.
Molly Tibbetts went missing in Brooklyn, Iowa. I was there covering that. What happened? The FBI put out a reward for a missing person of $50,000. Why? Jamie Kloss. Why'd they put out a reward? Because there's foul play. Because it crosses state lines. That's why.
That's
the FBI's not going to step on the toes of.
That's not true. That is not true. They do it in as many missing cases as they can, no matter the circumstances. When the money's available, they put up rewards. It does not have to be a crime for a reward to be up. So you're wrong. Google it, bitch.
TBI for no reason. This is a multi-jurisdictional case. That's a fact. The case is far from over. That's a fact. It's being revamped. That's a fact. And the pressure is coming. YouTube, I love you, and we're going to send. I'm gonna stay supporting the people that obviously stick to the facts and stop the drama.
Yeah, that's
stop that shit. It is a missing boy. There is a missing boy. Your headlines should say missing boy. Until there is enough to say there's a suspect, shame on you. Because if that was your child, I guarantee you wouldn't like that. But a lot of you guys don't think like that, right? Because we're on a screen. Difference is I meet these people. I meet a lot of them. Just like I met the people that you guys came at, not my followers, the random people during Cavalcante saying, oh, you guys left your keys in the van. Ruined the comments that are made might not look like it hurts people, but when you meet them in person, it does. And for somebody to start accusing just left and right of something as serious as that, let me tell you something. I would be furious if I got accused of doing something to my nephew.
So you don't support Bullhorn Betty and everything she says, and the other brilliant psychics and tragedy pimps / crime tourists. You don't support their theories. Does Bullhorn know this? Because Bullhorn's gonna lose her shit if you take over her job.
Oh my God, this is gonna suck for him.
Yeah, you don't. You better familiarize yourself with Bullhorn. Don't step on her toes, dude, because she is obsessed and in love with Seth. And if you get in her way, that little papa stuff's going to become reality, and she's going to fork your ass with JLR's favorite fork.
Watch, she's going to cut that up where, like, what are we going to do? Kidnap him again? She's going to cut that up. It says, is Nick the Hat responsible for Sebastian Rogers being missing? If she ever gets on his shit list, and she's just going to fucking blast her, and I'm sure.
Yeah, this is insane. Hey, Monkey Mark. This is insanity.
You need more
than
somebody wearing a shirt. You need more than that. The internet does solve a lot of cases. Do not get me wrong at all. If it wasn't for YouTube, there would be thousands of cases unsolved to this day.
What thousands of cases has YouTube solved? Can you show some receipts, sir? Can you tell us of these 1,000 cases that YouTube has solved? Because I've not known of any that YouTube has solved. Anybody else know of these thousands of cases?
Hang on, I'm searching here.
Did you Google it?
Does not compute. Does not compute.
Oh my gosh.
Would be thousands of bad people out there. But right now, YouTube, it's not too late to fix what happened with Sebastian. Why did we ditch Sebastian? You didn't ditch you're not just chasing clicks. You ditched a 15-year-old child who has autism.
So dude, do you realize that one of the parents is a big part of this chaos and misinformation and attacks? Do you realize the people he surrounds himself with are the ones causing the chaos? You do understand that, right?
What? What are you chasing? Who are you calling? Who are your sources? Who? Anybody? You guys want to go into my record? I'll get into it a little bit. Yeah, guess what? I got in trouble before because I don't give up my sources. Hence how I have them, right?
That's not why you got in trouble. You got in trouble for fraud and scamming. It wasn't about giving up a source. It was what you did.
This guy's a liar.
Yeah, I played his history video a couple minutes back. Right before you guys came up. I stopped it up. Yeah, I played it. All about it, what he did, how he committed fraud, how he was faking emails, how he was scamming people. Yeah.
Okay, so basically the situation is that YC News posted this. Sorry, by the way, YC was the same article that doxed Heels and did that story on her. That completely doxed her out. This is the same guy that posted that image and was working with JLR, by the way, YC.
Yes, exactly.
So YC News posted a story with an image of a purported 2015 email that included racist language. Portions of the email, such as copied email addresses, had been redacted. But the image will include a signature line of probation and parole supervisor Jeff Ronat. Good morning. The email begins. You don't have to worry about job security, ROFL, so long as there is a N in your county. You will have a full slate. Just make sure he's registered as a redacted before applying. They're extremely strict about that. Can't have a bunch of gangbang loving redacted in here. Hey, sick. The publication of the bogus email caused a furor in local government, prompted a news conference on the county courthouse steps by elected officials demanding an investigation. Accompanying the story claimed the email came to light as part of a request under the state's right to know law and inspect electronic communication between all Delaware County law enforcement agencies. Then later said the information came from news tip that the email had been sent between several counties officials and current department supervisors where they accidentally carbon copied a probationer. Delaware County Detective Edmund Pacini and Christopher, I'm not going to say his last name, testified that the search of the county servers revealed no such email had ever been sent. However, a MacBook and iPhone found in Nick the Hat's vehicle as part of a search warrant served in 2019 contained the evidence of him creating the document in question shortly before it was posted online. During their search, Nick's home, Pacini said investigators came across a printout of 2016 email from Ronnie used as a template. Nick was on probation at the time for harassing his neighbor by repeatedly sending prostitutes to their door through an escort service and then calling the police on them. Pacini said Nick used the same racially charged language in an earlier case stating, quote, "I like to watch ends get locked up and more ends are going to get in trouble." One of the officers said he found the original 2016 email from Ronnie describing Nick's unstable and apparently unable to comply with the terms of probation had been scanned into the phone using an application and was put into Dropbox. The document accessed the MacBook downloaded, then manipulated using the photo editing website to wipe the original text and replace it with the racist remarks. Nick also used phony emails accounts to pose as a New York Times reporter, Liam Stock, ABC producer Stephanie Wash, emails to the District Attorney Public Relations Office in April 2019. Stack and Wash testified that they sent no such emails. So you get the idea. That's basically a little bit of what he's done. There's a lot more. Like literally, there's like 5 more pages of this. So, yeah. Well, I hope you all heard that because apparently I was really loud.
Oh, I could hear you. This sucks. StreamYard's really pissing people off.
I'm making myself a little bit louder. How's that? But yeah, that's just the point. So he didn't go to jail because he didn't want to reveal his source. He went to jail because he was on probation for, sending prostitutes to his neighbor to fucking mess with him. And he broke the conditions of his probation by pretending to be sending false information, a fake email about a situation, lying about an officer and all that stuff, and being racist. That's why he went to jail. He won the stupid award. He won, I'm an idiot, I'm going to jail.
You're dumb and you made bad choices.
Yeah.
Sorry about your luck.
He won the I'm an idiot and I'm going back to jail because I'm stupid enough to actually commit a crime while on probation.
Would that be the Darwin Awards?
Darwin Awards is him going into the woods of Tennessee because I don't think he looks like he has a clue what he's doing when he goes into the woods of Tennessee.
Does anybody know where this one lives?
No clue. Kathy, you want to hit the play? I'll keep quiet. Those who are struggling with the vid sounds, you can get Volume Master for your browser. Oh, that's good to know. But yeah, this guy is, he got really lucky during the Cavalcante situation by basically live streaming. He got big. A lot of people replayed his lives. I think a lot of people replayed his lives. Everyone did. He was basically there, and then he just dropped off. But the fact is, he's not a reporter. He's not someone I would trust. He was basically, the only thing good about him was that basically he was a video camera at the time.
Mm-hmm. And guess who brought him in? Guess who he was with?
JLR.
And they've done things together in the past. I've been told things, but I need some receipts. But I do understand that there was pictures that were messed with and put out to make it seem like it was something that didn't happen. Yeah. And someone that unalived themselves. Yeah.
If I was such a fake news guy, I wouldn't be friends. All of my friends are law enforcement. All of my friends are doing network television. I wouldn't be in that arena, right? I don't care what people say, because at the end of the day, find a story that I've done on YouTube or on my X that was wrong, please. And you can tag me in it, and we'll go from there. But
is that a challenge? If that's a challenge.
Just like one to me.
I mean, would you like to be tagged on the case that you went to jail for?
Yeah, I'll do it. You can give me your $50K. Hell, I don't even need that. Give me half of your $25K. That's all I need. Take care of the shit I got to take care of. I'm not greedy. I don't want it all.
By the way, this is Tony's new team, by the way, just to let you guys know. Nick the Hat is, so we got Tony, Seth, Nick the Hat, Dog the Bounty Hunter, and BHB. I'm sure this will not be a disaster. And the 2 a.m. girls. I'm sure this will not be a disaster.
That sounds like a dream team. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, the ultimate, man. That's a fantasy right there.
But that's the straight up A team. Dun, dun, dun.
And find out, and I guarantee you, I'm going to make this prediction. This man will go on Brittany J's channel. 100.
Oh my God.
I'm 80% sure. I'm 80% sure he will go on her channel. He will jump on her panel.
Oh,
80% sure.
I could see it too. I could.
Yeah, fake news. I don't care. Call me what you want. Come at me. Don't come at the family, because you guys are just causing so much commotion that it is distracting a lot of stuff. I'd rather the idiots come and talk.
He just said don't go after the family. Does he not realize what's been going on? Old Bullhorn's not gonna like you.
Brittany J. I'm sorry, Brittany J. Sorry.
Yeah, she's not gonna like you either. But you'll be on her panel, that I believe. I do believe that. And they'll be sitting up there eating every word you say, treating you like some celebrity. Yeah, she'll do that. And you can tell her what to do, and she'll do that too.
Well, Kathy P., I never in my life have I ever heard somebody speak that way about me.
Well, look, Miss Brittany J., what the fuck you lying on me for?
Well, get it right. My name is Brittany J. It's not Brittany.
Well, Miss Brittany J., what the hell you lying on me for?
Well, everybody lies on everybody out here.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am, Miss Brittany. That's one thing you're not going to find on my channel. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Listen, you're my competition. You're out here trying to get a new laptop and a microphone set up, and I need these people to keep my lights on, and I need these people to buy me a new laptop.
I know you just said, Miss Brittany, that you're upgrading and you want donations for it after you sat there and lied about me, because I ain't never asked my chat to buy me no damn laptop. We wasn't even talking about a laptop, and I just got this laptop a year ago.
Well,
not even a year ago.
I don't even know how to do your channel, Kathy P. I never.
You know what I don't need, Brittany? I don't need a bunch of losers on panel with me every day, every night, 30 times a day when I'm live. Because I don't have you don't have a life outside YouTube. We know that.
Well, no, I live on social media welfare. Y'all keep my lights on.
But I'm the grifter?
Well, listen, you're cutting into my game. I can't have that.
Oh, my Lord. Well, guess what, Miss Brittany? You barked up the wrong tree.
Roof, roof. Roof, roof.
She wished she had the balls to do that.
I'm going to catch hell for this, too. I mean, like, I'm going to have them all over my ass now.
Brittany is on fire. Brittany, you gonna allow this dude up on your panel?
Oh, yes. It'll bring me all the super chats and all the PayPals and Cash Apps.
Oh, my Lord. It will.
Listen, I don't do anything that's not financially motivated. Right down to making sure my kids got snacks.
I've heard you. And booze, too. I've heard. I've heard how you reach out to people privately.
Oh, this last year I got 8 new tires. My kids got new tablets. There's been TVs. Even when I was demonetized, they took care of me on this social media welfare platform.
Oh my. Well,
do is click to go live. Don't you know?
No, I could use some pointers because everyone says I suck at it.
Well, like I said, it's either fight with you and call you a grifter because you're going to blow my game up.
Yeah, consider it blown.
I can't have you doing that, you grifter.
Oh, dear Lord. Let's finish next.
Sorry, you guys.
No, that was good.
There's certain ones that I just, like, all of a sudden I'll be brushing my hair and I'll be like, I'm not a grifter. Please, mirror, mirror on the wall, tell me I'm not a grifter.
The mirror's broke. It won't tell you that.
So that way, let the family grieve, and if they're not grieving,
what the hell happened?
1 sec.
What is he doing?
He probably got a phone call.
There we are.
If
The family is grieving. Let them grieve. If they are lying, we will find out. I don't know if it's freezing for you guys, but it's freezing for me. So I'm gonna start this over. Hold on. Let's see.
Bye.
Bye. Did he end it? That's it?
Yeah.
It's a shame so many people struggle with.
He went live again for a short video again. Yes, he did. I didn't watch that yet, but he did go live for another 18 minutes. I'm sure it will not be as disastrous.
I can't believe he said he's not going to re-kidnap him.
He's not going to re-kidnap him and take him to... Here's the next one. Here's the next one.
Okay, let me get in the back chat. Oh, my Lord. And then he's going to take him to Dairy Queen and Six Flags.
I mean, hey, guys.
Like he's not going to end up with another kidnapping charge for taking a missing child out on a day of fun before he takes him home.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that will not be a bad thing with a man with a van full of like date rape drugs and truth serum. Take the kid to Six Flags that's been missing for like 7 months. I'm sure he will not get into trouble before he returns him to home. I'm sure that will not be a problem for the authorities.
Hey, Audie, I can't believe this. I can't. Oh, Lord, let's see what he got to say in part 2.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not about the click. It's not about any of that. It's more so about Sebastian. Sebastian went missing. Sebastian is not home. Sebastian has to come.
When did he go missing?
That is what has to happen. We have to get answers.
Okay, when did he go missing? Where did he go missing from? And what has been done to find him so far? You should know all this if you're working the case. Just saying.
You guys attacking the family is not helping. You guys attacking the family isn't really doing anything. If you started attacking them 7 months in, perhaps it would have helped. Not on day 2. You don't do that. It's just not right. Again, guys, if it was your child, you wouldn't want that on the 2nd and 3rd day. Let's remember how the YouTube channels used to do this a year ago, let's say. What happened in the past year that you guys committed moral bankruptcy? What? Because it was a different place. The family
says the guy who ordered prostitutes to his
Let
neighbor to try to get him fucked over and arrested.
Yeah.
He's going to call us moral bankrupt. I don't know. I've never done that. I don't think I've met anyone that's done that, to be honest with you. And then faked a racist email so that he can frame a bunch of people so he can get his story.
Hold up, Tim. Hold up.
Family grief.
Let me tell you something, Susan. Take your ass back over to the loser chat where you belong. Brittany came at me, bitch. She lied about me. I have every right to come out and say something. I told her not to bark up this tree. The bitch chose to. So you can go right back on out the door and go right back onto that chat. They're twisted, sick grifters.
By the way, have a nice day, ma'am. Anyway.
No.
Wow, that's the first time I yelled at somebody in my chat. I'm sorry, chat. That's the first time I've yelled at somebody in my chat and kicked them out. I've never kicked anybody out of my chat.
Well, I hope they have the day they deserve.
Yeah. You know what pissed me off the most, voices, is that day I was talking about the my old iPad. The two things that are so precious to me, that recording of my mom's answering machine, her message before she died.
Yeah.
And the videos of these kids when I got them. There's nothing prior to that. So that's when their life started. That's what I was talking about. It was my old iPad had nothing to do with the laptop. And I wasn't grifting for anything. I was saying about not being able to retrieve them. A bitch. My mom wanted me there and I couldn't get there in time. Fuck her.
Let me tell you something. If they are hiding something, the next month will tell. That next month will tell if they are hiding something. If you people back away and cover the truth, cover what's happening. Don't stop covering the case. Cover both of it. If you're going to cover Kate, cover Seth. If you're going to cover Seth, cover Kate. Don't cover the parents, honestly, because you don't have to. They don't need to be covered right now because there's not really.
What?
Did he just say cover Kate? It's fine. Cover Seth. It's fine. But then he says don't cover the
parents. I want to hear it. I can swear that's.
Yeah, what is in that bottle? We need to know what is in that can.
I don't know, but he needs to share it because right now my head is exploding. It's been exploding all day, and I could use something just to get me out of this mood. Dude, what you drinking? I don't want a hangover though, so don't give me nothing. Just go and give me. Are you trying out some of them compounds you keep talking about?
If you're going to cover Kate, cover Seth. If you're going to cover Seth, cover Kate. Don't cover the parents, honestly, because you don't have to. They don't need to be covered right now because there's not really a reason except speculation. Now, let me tell you one thing. You guys know that.
Oh, Betty's not going to like you. You're going to have a bullhorn on your arse.
We are very vicious when it comes to getting information. And when we find the person or people responsible, or when we find the lies, and you guys know we find lies, we will find their lies, let us amplify them, and it will be correct. We have to stop this whole lynching of one guy, going after this Seth, or going after, this isn't the Super Bowl. You guys, I don't want to use the word, but a lot of you are morons. This is a missing child, and you're treating it like the Super Bowl. Like the Super Bowl. Team Proudfoot, Team Seth. There's no damn team except Team Sebastian. That's the name that I need to hear. And I'm not going to lie. If I see another headline and people that keep doing these videos, can you block people on YouTube? Because I'm going to. I can't stand it. You guys are trying to run on what? This is a little boy. A little boy. That's why we got involved. This thing got so convoluted that they're never going to find him if I leave it to YouTube. Had we not gotten at least involved, you really trust YouTubers to solve the case, guys? I'm not solving the case at all. But let me tell you, tonight, watch the news, not the local news, not that stuff. Watch the national networks, prime time. Watch them. And YouTubers, if you guys want to keep playing with misinformation, trust me, we will be on the national networks every single night, and you're not going to have much to work off of because the networks will flag the hell out of any content that you take from them, and we'll make sure that happens because, again, the company you're dealing with
telling people to flag. He's gonna do a mass flag campaign of anyone actually using materials from the news networks. Like, bro, are you out of your fucking mind?
Oh my god.
Like, first off, you idiot, you use most of your content from fucking the news. What makes you the gatekeeper of whoever can use fair use on any sort of fucking station? I don't care if it was Brittany J or any other channel. You don't have the right to fucking try to flag them because they use the fucking news content. Piece of shit. Why don't you talk to your lawyer? Why don't you talk to an actual lawyer that understands the concept of fair use before you start talking out of your ass? And maybe drop down that fucking drink. I don't know if that's an energy drink. Maybe you're too hyped up on fucking sugar, but but you sound as dumb as a fucking bag of hammers, you dumb motherfucker.
Oh my God, this is too much.
Yeah, Tim, you're on one.
Like, how do you not understand that you just threatened everyone? Well, if I judge your content to be something I don't agree with, I'm going to talk to you. You can go fuck yourself.
Dude, you are going all garbled in a can.
Oh, sorry. Better now?
Well, try talking again.
How's things going with you? Voices?
Good.
Good. That's good.
All right.
This part pissed me off so bad because it's not YouTube's job to find him. Exactly. Exactly, guys. So you guys are all hearing it too. We're not crazy. You all hearing this? Yeah. Okay. I thought it was. Hey, Crazy Edge. YouTube solves cases every day for F6. Yeah. Hey, Kenna. Oh my God. Someone with some sense about the idiot on screen. Yeah. Oh, Brittany.
They've solved hundreds of cases.
That might be because I'm turning the sound up and down. I'll stop doing it. Okay.
We're not
By the
playing
way,
games.
I do have to thank someone very special. This mic is freaking the bomb, man. It is the bomb.
Well, we haven't had to tell you once that you're muted.
This mic is freaking awesome. Having that Wi-Fi booster, my Lord, has it boosted my everything. I mean, it's amazing. It is such a difference. Hey, Lisa.
This case pissed me off a lot. I don't get mad, but I get mad when it involves a child and people that are not, I'm not saying you're exploiting him, but you're not covering it correctly. A lot of people are not covering it the way they should be. A lot of people should be covering it different. Guess what? If there are no updates, there are no updates.
$25,000 pledge.
Yeah.
Hasn't gone and taken the cash to the bank and put it in a trust account. All this word salad from a man who has pledged $25,000.
Well, we're getting word salad from a guy who's all his life fucking lied. He's a liar. I'm sorry, but like, I get the fact that he was on the Cavalcante thing. I mean, like, people liked his content when he got the filming and everything. I think, whatever. But like, sir, how do we know, number one, that you're going to keep honest with the audience based upon your fucking past? And also, when you lost me, I might have given you a chance if you didn't come out and say we're going to use truth serum on people. If you just came out and says, hey, we're going to raise awareness for Sebastian, I got Dog the Bounty Hunter here, I would have given you a chance. I think people deserve second, the third, or fourth chances, whatnot, if they get out of the pen. But the fact is that you came out here, you're talking about fucking truth serum, and you're acting like everyone else is stupid for hearing what you said. You made it more into a circus, and you're sounding ridiculous right now. And now you're in a park with some fucking can of energy drink and acting like an idiot.
Venus, he is claiming he's putting 25K up. Yeah. And then this rag post, this people behind this post allegedly are also putting 25K up. So now it's 100K, but they're not working with police and it's their reward. But no one's seen no evidence of it.
Yeah.
And Nick ain't got money like that. Nick ain't got money like that.
Yeah, this guy's getting, like, normal videos get 600 people watching to 1,000 people, okay, in the past couple of months, okay? Mm-hmm. I don't know where he's got, if he was getting 100,000 views each time and live streamed, like, I would say maybe there's the cash. But I want to know if the cash is there, and that seems a little odd. He has a criminal attorney that I don't know what the hell he's talking about, like, we're going to work with the cops to give people truth serum.
Remy says he's acting like truth serum and those other substances are everyday normal things in everyone's lives. I guarantee Walgreens doesn't have rupees. This guy's too much.
And if you want to stay on the case, you do what I'm doing. It's a 5-minute video. That's it.
Sir, it's not a 5-minute video. It's 18-minute video.
Didn't talk
For the first time, kickoff weekend has a Friday game.
You didn't you did this guy. Majority of his video is basically drama.
Yeah.
He barely talked about the step, like basically the events that occurred, what his future plans are, what are they planning on doing with Mr. Dog the Bounty Hunter, what's his plans for how he's going to cover the case, what he's going to do different than any other channel. Because by the way, there's like a dozen to 24 channels that are covering this case, talking about it. What makes you special? What makes your plan better? All you've done is basically says, well, he's this age, and this happened, and all the YouTubers are bad, and I'm going to strike everyone, and what am I going to do? Kidnap the kid again? And I'm just going to go to the cops, and we're going to take the kid. We're going to take the person who's not really agreeing to be drugged, but kind of agreeing to be drugged, to Mount Sinai in New York City to be drugged with a substance which is not going to be ever upheld in court. They could literally confess to 1,000 murders, and that would never be used in court. And you sound like a fool. Everything you stated is a fool. And you basically flashed about your Cavalcante coverage, saying, oh, how great that was. You're all over the place. You're all over the place. You make no sense.
Was he claiming he's going to strike everyone who plays him? Go ahead. I'm fair using the hell out of it. I've got double fair use going on here. I have. So go ahead. I'll fight it. I've never had a strike anyway, so go ahead.
Baby, you got triple threat on you. You got me, B-Tim, and the music.
Yeah. Sorry, dude. Good luck with that. Good luck. Hey, MK. Hey, Ellie only. I got you.
Going to be getting updates when there are. And if there's not, I'm going to tell you that there are no updates, and I'm going to remind you of what we know, because we have to drill that into our heads and get that BS out. Right now, everybody's a suspect. Seth, Christopher, Kate, same boat. But let me tell you, Seth cooperating so far. Seth has agreed to undergo many tests, and Seth he's literally cooperating. I'm not saying he's the great guy, but guess what?
Go ahead.
Wait, what? I was joking about Seth being put with truth serum and all that stuff. He's agreed to many tests. Is Seth going to be stuck with truth serum and date rape drugs to see if he's going to tell the truth?
Well,
that's what they're claiming.
That's what he said he wanted to do so he could be cleared, B-Tim.
Oh my God, Beautiful Disaster says, wow, you called that. I did call that. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's what he's claiming.
I mean, I feel like whenever I think of the most outrageous, craziest thing, that often happens. The most ridiculous thing happens. And from now on, that's how I'm going to go about this whole YouTube thing. I'm going to basically make predictions that are so ridiculous, it's going to come true.
B-Tim, it's chaos theory.
It's the chaos theory. I'm holding up hope that Dog the Bounty Hunter is a long undercover situation where he's pretending to work with Nick, but is really just trailing Bullhorn Betty so he can grab her and take her in for the $20,000. I'm holding on hope for that one.
It's insane. Okay, I was just checking to make sure, because I don't have my phone, so I'm trying to check on my tablet before the battery dies to make sure I didn't miss any. I think I got everybody. Okay.
Cooperating. At the end of the day, Dog's involvement isn't for publicity on him, and it's a shame on the people that are saying that. I kind of laugh.
What? He's already been on TMZ about it. Yeah, it very much is for him. He will film everything and try to sell it to A&E.
Because you've been begging for a radio station.
Beautiful Disaster.
And I'm not saying that Sebastian doesn't deserve to be amplified. He deserves to be more than amplified. This kid needs to be on everywhere. Okay, we have a little boy that's missing. But what? A guy comes in and overnight you guys are on TMZ, Daily Mail.
Do you guys really think, hey Teresa, do you really think, hey Shauna, do you really think that Seth would even agree to any of this? Come on. I mean, or is he doing it because he knows it's not real and it's all a freaking joke, you know?
Sadly, I believe, Kathy, he would agree to this.
Unbelievable.
world news and you're angry, give me a break. I think people are angry because the facts are about to come out. If you're scared because you're going to lose your following, it's not too late, guys. Just start saying, I should have taken my blinders off and I got stuck in it. I got stuck in a mess and I don't know why, but let's start it over, guys. Here's what we know. Sebastian, age 15, left, didn't leave home. We don't know. Was last seen the night he went to bed. And then the next morning, his mother reported him missing. Go off of what TBI has out. Listen, you guys know that we do give details out, but we never essentially overstep our boundaries. We are here to get the guy caught. Dog the Bounty Hunter is going to be working on it nonstop. For publicity, we just chased, I don't even know what to call Zimmerman, the cross-dressing, cross-country thing for 70 days. Did they see the publicity? We did not chase publicity. But where was Dog? Chasing for 70 days. Yeah, publicity, let me tell you. It's a shame. At the end of the day, there's a kid missing. The more networks, the better. Do you honestly think TMZ would have picked it up if anybody else got involved? No. It's good that they picked it up because guess what? Maybe if he's in another town, let's think of theories. If Sebastian is alive in that town, people watch TMZ. They watch it, right? Compared to Channel 2 series. I like that Tennessee channel. I was trying to make fun of Philadelphia. Tennessee Channel 2. Channel 2 in Tennessee. You guys are cool. But I'm saying overall, people that are younger are not going to sit there. The weather today is 85 and we have this. No, they go.
Exactly, Scooter. We have another searcher searching on manicured walking trails. Exactly.
Does Dog have some sort of a deal with TMZ? Because every time he gets involved in something, he is always on TMZ.
I wouldn't doubt it. But I'm sorry. Dog didn't get just one show canceled because of racism. He got 2. I have nothing good to say about that. Sorry.
They go to TMZ because that's where they go. And guess what? They reach 150 million people a day. That's people we need to get Sebastian's face on, not ours, not Dog's. If it takes using Dog's name, which he will do, because he's been using his resources and putting a lot of resources in these cases. This isn't his first missing persons case. Get out of here. You know what I mean? This isn't his first rodeo, and he's not here to go running through fields. No, he has a lot of resources to bring to the table, and there are companies that are willing to pay for those resources. So again, we're here to find Sebastian. We're not here to...
So there's companies willing to pay Dog for his resources. Hey, Demon Chihuahua.
There you go, right there. It is a publicity stunt of getting a payday. Essentially, I don't know what's everybody else.
And I'm sorry. Oh, dude, what happened to you?
For a clean you can feel good about.
Piss me off a lot. I don't get mad, but I get mad when it involves a child and people that are...
You do understand that Dog was a bail bondsman and a low-level one at that, right? He's not search and rescue. And most of his shows were staged. You do understand that, right? Okay.
I'm not saying you're exploiting him.
Hey, Grumpy.
You're not covering it correctly. A lot of people are not covering it the way they should be. A lot of people should be covering it different. Guess what? If there are no updates, there are no updates. And if you want to stay on the case, you do what I'm doing. It's a 5-minute video. That's it. Going forward, guys, I'm going to be getting updates when there are. And if there's not, I'm going to tell you that there are no updates. And I'm going to remind you of what we know. Because we have to drill that into our heads and get that BS out. Right now, everybody's a suspect. Seth, Christopher, Kate, same boat. But let me tell you, Seth cooperating so far. Seth has agreed to undergo many tests. And Seth he's literally cooperating. I'm not saying he's the great guy, but guess what? Cooperating. At the end of the day...
Seth is...
Hey, Granny.
Seth agreed to be Truth Serum. He's gonna be Truth Serum. He's gonna be live on a member only on this channel.
That is exactly what I said earlier, B-Tim. I said, just watch. Seth will be on his channel. It'll be Tony, Betty, Seth, and Nick. And they'll be administering the truth serum and of the largest members only everywhere.
To be honest with you, if it was real truth serum and someone was going to do an illegal activity on a live stream, I'd kind of probably pay for that membership to see that, because I'd be like, man, this guy's going to jail.
Yeah.
He's going to be like around a hospital room. Seth's going to be like hooked up to a fucking machine. You got Bullhorn Betty, like fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter, all around him asking like fast-paced questions. Tony Mathis is outside walking like impatiently on the outside, just be like, my client, I need to protect my client immediately. And like,
yeah, because the substances are controlled substances. Some you can't are illegal, and some you can't. Only a doctor can administer, and need prescriptions from a legit doctor.
Imagine like Seth starts admitting to things that shouldn't be like, okay, so when you met Katie at 12 years old, how did that happen? He starts just figuring all that shit out. And then he starts saying things that make him look horrible. And then you see like fucking Tony Mathis like literally crash through the fucking wall like the Kool-Aid man. Hold up! We're stopping this right now.
Hey, Granny. I don't know if you listened to the very first couple minutes. I'm sorry if I caused any more problems for you, but I had to say some shit. I hope it doesn't cause any more problems with you with Brittany over there.
Yeah, if you're going to administer truth serum to Seth, ask him about Katie when he met her at 12.
Yes, we got questions. Can we ask the questions? Oh, can we ask the questions?
Yeah, that would be one of my
Hey,
questions.
I'm a nurse and a medic. I can administer medications. I know how to do IVs.
No. You don't get. No, you are not getting involved in that.
Oh, I would never do it. But can I ask questions?
For the low price of $9.99 a question, you can super chat your questions in.
Oh, Jesus.
My God, that would be like $100 a super chat. You get to question Seth under.
No, $10. I said $9.99.
No, it has to be like 100 because you're gonna ask him any question, right? So that's what I'd probably do with Seth's member only Truth Serum Live. Like $100 a question, you get to ask Seth anything, one question. And for $500, you can ask about like him and Katie.
Scooter says I have a special license. Thank you, Chatty. You're so nice and so supportive. Thank you.
Well, just remember, anybody getting involved in this, you could be.
His teeth are as fake as their whole elite operation.
Oh my God, that'd be so weird if that actually was on his membership and they did that. That'd be the weirdest.
Oh my God, would you really? I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah,
honestly, I wouldn't.
That would probably be the biggest fucking live stream you'll ever see. Like, I guarantee you that shit would probably break like 20,000 people watching easily.
Oh yeah, it would break the internet. It would just
It would break the internet.
Oh, you know that it. I mean, they would be live. We would all be live, restreaming them. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, everyone would be recording that shit. Everyone would buy a membership immediately and record that shit. They would be like,
no, all you gotta do is get one person to get the membership and then have them share their screen.
Hey, for alarm. But remember, he doesn't. He's not making money off this. This isn't about making money. This isn't about, the money on YouTube.
What's done is make money hand over fucking fist.
P says, "Don't give them no ideas." Let's finish him.
Dog's involvement isn't for publicity on him, and it's a shame on the people that are saying that. I kind of laugh because you've been begging for a radio station to pick it up. And I'm not saying that Sebastian doesn't deserve to be amplified. He deserves to be more than amplified. This kid needs to be on everywhere. Okay, we have a little boy that's missing. But what? A guy comes.
Hey, Nick, news flash. There's 43 other kids missing there. Most are persons of color. How come you're not talking about none of them? Why aren't you pulling out all the stops, putting up rewards, finding them? Just a question. Just a question, dude.
Comes in, and overnight you guys are on TMZ, Daily Mail, World News, and you're angry. Give me a break. I think people are angry because the facts are about to come out. If you're scared because you're going to lose your following, it's not too late, guys. Just start saying, I should have taken my blinders off and I got stuck in it. I got stuck in a mess, and I don't know why, but let's start it over, guys. Here's what we know. Sebastian, age 15, didn't leave home. We don't know. Was last seen.
Why are we replaying this?
And then the next morning, his mother, I don't know, what's everybody else doing? Why are you guys covering the Sebastian case, but just covering, like, stale? He was at the mall last week, this guy, the dad. Oh, look, he's shopping. Guys, there's a little boy. The headlines should say the little boy. It shouldn't say anything about the parents. again, what we're going to do is we're going to do what we do best. We're going to stop the misinformation. If you don't believe me, I don't care. You guys can go elsewhere. Keep going with the others because it is what it is. The information that you're going to be hearing from us is going to be on the same exact networks that everybody has in their living room, okay? And since YouTubers, you guys wanted to get greedy, we're taking that basketball, Sebastian's ball, and we're giving it to the news networks. Starting tonight, Sebastian's going to be back on the news nationwide because YouTube, you guys botched it, and this is your chance to redeem yourself. The creators, this is your chance tonight to redeem yourself. Tonight, watch the national networks. I'll tease it out later on. And the information that's said on that newscast, you broadcast loud. You amplify the hell out of it, and we'll start getting shit done.
I thought you were going to strike us if you do that.
Gossip. Stop with the fluff.
Yeah, didn't he say that?
Yeah, he said he was going to strike anyone that live streams him on the news networks.
Did I?
And now he's saying to do the job for him.
Yeah.
This guy's a con man. I agree with chat. He's a con man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
he's like one of those like snake salesmen, like the snake oil salesman. He talks fast, like, "Hey, this will cure your arthritis, cure your the blindness, will cure your rash on your butt. Just take one swig of this and you'll be okay." And you find out it's like
Rip, runner, snag makes conception of wonder and childbirth a pleasure.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
and like
nuts.
and you find out it's like 90% alcohol or something like that, 10% of dye. It's actually just whiskey.
Yeah. Hey, criminology. Hey, Heather. Hey, Lucy. This is nuts. Is he the leader of the Revenge of the Nerds? Because holy dork city.
This guy is awful as far as I'm concerned.
They were hired because of us YouTubers, don't you know?
Yeah, I'm really going to, like, honestly, like, I would probably trust almost every other YouTuber but this guy. Because he's a YouTuber too, by the way, this guy. He lied multiple times through his entire fucking life. And he's just an unreliable source when it comes to news. I'm sorry, you're just not. I mean, people used you when you were live streaming the Cavalcanti thing, but literally they were using almost anyone that was live streaming there. But they were like, that's how it was. But like, you kind of fucked yourself when you said you're going to use like truth serum on people and then double down on it. And now it sounds like, you know, Mr. Seth Rogers has agreed to this fucking ridiculous concept of being truth serum, which does make me laugh a little bit.
We only have to raise $50,000 to for this truth serum gig because that's 25 for Dog and 25 for Nick. So
I mean,
it's 50,000 for it.
Maybe that's how they're gonna raise the money. They're gonna have like a live stream. They're gonna do the truth serum live stream.
Oh, he is on YouTube, Chopper. I did show I showed the video about his felonies, his jail service.
Yeah.
Oh, and Granny, I don't know if you were here, but I don't have a phone, so if anybody's messaging me or anything, it got stolen this morning, so I don't have a phone. Just so y'all know. I know some of you might message me. I'm not ignoring anybody. I can't answer you back.
Well, shit, that means that I sent a picture of my Jeep to a stolen phone?
Yeah, my phone was stolen this morning. Yeah, while I was helping my little one. Yeah. Cheap $40 phone, too. So that just shows maybe the person needed it more than me. You know, I don't know. I left it on for a couple hours in case they had some phone calls to make, but they can't get in my phone because it's locked. And I have you have to do two things to get into my phone. So I don't know if they were able to make their phone calls that were so important, but then I did have the phone company shut the phone off because I'm not going to pay a bill for someone else. $40 freaking phone. I mean, it wasn't even an iPhone. Come on. You can't pawn it. It's not worth shit. You can't get into it, so you can't pawn it. Yeah. And you don't have my thumbprint, so you damn sure not getting in it. Because not only do you got to have a code, but you also got to have my thumbprint. Dumb shit.
I never understand people that want to, I mean, like, why?
Yeah, and it's a cheap phone, too.
Right,
Yeah.
and don't you think that most people have it logged into, like, their Google account and everything else like that, so that they can be tracked? I mean, mine's hooked to my Google account, and to make the phone work, you had to sign into Google.
A cat. That's true though, Kat, but I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to go there, but that's true.
Right?
With the jokes, there's a little boy who might be alive, and the more you guys are delaying it, he might die. If you didn't start the drama on the first week, maybe Sebastian would have been found. But no, let's distract. Let's find a suspect. There is no
Michelle,
suspect
don't
right
worry
here, guys.
about it.
You see him? He's walking. That guy right there. Like, stop. It's getting ridiculous. There's a little boy on the loose, and it's ridiculous. A little boy.
On the
Child.
loose?
And you guys are sitting here, teenager, but you guys are sitting here and saying all this stuff, and you forget to talk about Sebastian. Again, stay vigilant. Watch the news, and I can care less about the trolls. You guys, people that are arguing with trolls, let them have it. Like, let them have their little talk. I don't care because I think it helps with analytics. And trolls, come at me. I like that. I'd rather you people come and attack me because I can handle it. I can handle a million of you idiots. Don't go bothering morning people. I'll handle you. Come to me, and we'll troll all day. I can handle it. I really don't care about trolls because you guys calling the pop or whatever. You guys are just a joke, the trolls. You have too much time on your hands, and I don't know. It must be nice. But again, guys, I'm going to be on here every day until we find Sebastian. If I'm 70 years old, you're going to see me. I'm not the others. We are only covering Sebastian unless like 9/11 happens again and we have to do one day of that. Everything else is going to be done for Sebastian. This is going to be Sebastian.
That's a good point. Very few people are going to his endless vigils, etc. So isn't Seth just using dog for a bigger audience to grip from? Good point.
Yeah, he did say he was going to cover this for 70 years.
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because he would be 110 years old or something. He would be Methuselah.
Walking with
He just said, unless 911 happens again, then I'll take the day off. Yeah. Hey, Maureen, this dude is... Oh, can he handle trolls? I guarantee you that he would have me blocked in 5 minutes. I can tell with the best of them.
Oh, I wouldn't make it. I definitely didn't make it in his chat long.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Sebastian's channel until he's found, until we have answers, until somebody's in jail, until the case is closed, not cold. The case goes cold, we're on it. The case is closed, meaning they have an answer, then we're done. We're not these other guys that come in and we'll do a little here, come back in 5 months or 2 weeks with nothing. Every day you will hear from us. Every day there will be an update. Different days you'll have different people on. To the YouTubers that are going to start covering the facts instead of just guessing stuff, I'll be in contact with you because there's a lot to this case that needs to eventually get out there once a few more things are in, like the ducks are in a row, right? There are things that have to get out. It's not a rush because we're on month 7. There is a rush, obviously. When I say there's not a rush, I'm talking 5 days, 6 days. Starting tomorrow, starting tonight, information's coming out. Watch the news. And I'm going to tweet out what networks. You'll see.
What are you going to do? Feed them fake news? There's nothing to report.
That information, and you use that on your streams. You use credible information. You don't take anonymous sources. There's a reason. The only anonymous sources I take are law enforcement officials that I meet in person and that I have a relationship with. If you give me info online, I'll never use it without asking. And then I ask if I can name you. And if you say no, you can go to hell. I'm not doing that. The only people that need protection right now are law enforcement. Nobody.
Wait a minute. Did he just say that he wouldn't? He talks in circles.
I think it's the energy drinks.
I think that this guy's a hot mess.
Yeah, the guy needs to stop with the energy drinks at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody in the Sebastian case really needs to be protected by a source confident. My sources tell me, who's your source? The mother's best friend or the dad's brother? Who? Or the stepdad's uncle? Who's your source? Because that's great. That might lead us to find some information. Again, guys, stay safe, stay vigilant. Watch the news tonight. It's going to be on, and it's going to be on for quite some time. We're not going away. We'll be here every day until Sebastian is found, until the person or persons who did this are held accountable, and until the information and the record is straight. And then we're staying on. But the record begins getting straightened out today and tonight. Again, guys, I'll be on every day. Follow me on X for updates that are up to the minute whenever I hear something. I tweet it out all the time. But it looks like we're back in the game. We're going to be out in Tennessee soon. Soon, we're going to organize parties. Search
Soon.
parties. We're going to organize.
How much time do you think this missing kid has? You people that are claiming to be doing all this stuff, sure to hell are dragging your feet. Shouldn't you already be in Tennessee? I mean, you got this video titled that you're out searching. You ain't even in Tennessee searching.
That's why I asked, does anybody know where this fool's located? Because is he going to have to raise money to grift to get across the country? Or is he just down the street and around the corner and can just walk over there? That's the only reason I asked.
Also, I'm highly doubtful that Mr. Dog the Bounty Hunter has 70 years to cover this case.
Right.
Because if he does, I'll be kind of shocked, because he'd be the longest lived person in a non-biblical novel.
This is insane.
He's in the Philly area.
Sure, we find.
What'd you say, Tim?
They say he's in the Philly area.
Oh.
Okay.
Jeez.
Well, I mean.
Well, how are you out searching when he's not even in the right state?
Well, you know, we got a lot of LARPers here, so. LARPers keep on LARPing.
Oh, my Lord.
Hey, Sandy, how are you? Thank you. We're going to ensure that we do stuff to make a difference. We're not here to just get clicks. We need answers. We need answers. We need evidence. We need information. We are they are re-examining a lot of the material that was collected, and there's a good amount. But guess what? Distractors. You guys hop in, and then you cause so much commotion in the key players' face. Thank you, Kim. But like, say, for example, if a parent already has thousands of you in their ear, do you think they're going to be able to speak with law enforcement without thinking about the crap that you're saying all day? No. So you are literally mind-effing these people, but you did it so soon that you put them in a lockdown, and now we've got to break that lockout. I don't care if we have to drive a tank through it. And like I said, we have the resources to pull it off. If they agree to the testings, we'll see if it's possible. If it's not, we tried, but I'm pretty sure we can pull it off, because hospitals like UPenn, they are research hospitals, but they are the best hospitals in the world. They're not going to kill you if they agree.
These hospitals are not going to participate in giving people illegal substances, you asshole. They're not going to give people truth serum so you can ask them questions. I've worked in the big hospitals. Trust and believe, they do not do that.
It's a research hospital, Kathy.
Can we give Tony Mathis truth serum to ask him about that act slip, that green screen situation? Because I would love to ask him about that question.
Oh my Lord. Now he's getting you pen involved and everything.
Research hospital, they're just going to want to invite him. Yeah, come on, let's do research on this. Bring your illegal substances and come on our facility, and let's just let you hook it all up and administer it and do your tests here. Said no accredited hospital.
We'll be responsible. We'll be responsible if anything happens, or we'll be responsible for the outcome. We don't mind getting sued a couple hundred times.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly. I just can't wait. I mean, I can't wait. If they actually put like Seth under truth serum, that's going to be the fucking wackiest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I'm pretty sure they're all going to jail.
Yeah.
Live from YouTube, it's Saturday night with Seth on Truth Serum.
Oh my Lord, I can see it now.
$100 gets you one question. $100 you can ask about his relationship with Chrissy, with him and his ex-wife. $1,000 you get to ask about like just anything you want.
But the good news is we only need 50 of you to send those $100 super chats.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's allowed by the authorities. Again, one of our attorneys is the former attorney general. Google, Bruce Castor. There's the name. If you guys go on Google right now, type in the name Bruce Castor. He represents One World. He represents One World with Joseph Lesniak. Bruce Castor is the former attorney general of Pennsylvania. He was the prosecutor in Montgomery County, the DA, for 15 years. You think he doesn't know the law? What are you, stupid? YouTube lawyers have no idea, literally no idea about the law. You guys might understand the facts of the case. Not all of you, but see, that's the thing. I don't want to take it out on everybody because it's not a lot of you. It's literally probably a small handful, but it's enough of you that it got down the wrong pipelines. And I'm not saying the family. I'm saying you guys really got down the wrong ears with the stuff that was coming out. And those ears have money, apparently, and they're bringing in the cavalry. So again, the facts are going to be coming from the media, the mainstream media, and then the YouTubers like there will be a good list of YouTubers who have. There's a lot of you that are going to honestly cover it the way we should. We're not the damn Fox. Why are we going to be Fox wants Republicans, CNN wants Democrats? Why are we picking sides? This is supposed to be about unity. YouTube is amazing, and it still is, but we have to fix what has been done so we don't ruin the damn name of the true crime community that solves a lot of cases. You know, like a lot of cases, a lot of leads come from you guys, all of you. Your comments, they come from you. That's where they come from, okay? At the end of the day, that's where their leads come from. You guys solve cases, but in this instance, you are derailing it, and not because you're saying this person is this or this. Some of the stuff that comes out has to be checked out, right? And then they check it out. And when you have 300,000 of you sending stuff, they're going to check out 200. Well, guess what? You just used the whole task force's time allocation for Sebastian, right? So now, poor Sebastian has nobody looking for, say, 48 hours because you guys used all of the hours to talk about what? I saw a YouTube channel and it said that this happened. But they leave that part out. They leave that I watched it on YouTube out. I saw this on YouTube. Add that because that's a big difference. You didn't see anything, bud. You saw it on YouTube. You didn't see it for yourself. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of creators, people that watch you, I don't want to use the word, I guess they're lightheaded or something because they go to the police as if they saw it themselves. And it's ridiculous. Like they're not first-person witnesses, guys. They are watching YouTube. YouTube. Big difference. YouTube is not a window. It's a channel, or it's a website with amazing channels, amazing people, the most beautiful true crime community, and how stuff gets done. Again, guys, stay safe, stay vigilant. Sebastian, we will find you, and we will find out what happened. Trust me. So Sebastian just became my full-time job, which means that if he doesn't get found, I am stuck on this case until the end of time. I don't give up. We don't give up. We are going to do everything we can that is within the law, and obviously, we are following to a T, and we are being held on a leash by guerrilla attorneys. When I say guerrilla attorneys, I mean these guys are very protective about One World Corporation. That's the company that they represent. They're very protective. So you have former attorney general on there. You have a chief prosecutor. These guys know the law, guys. They're not setting us up. And what are they going to do? Criminally charge our lawyers for saying, hey, if you guys want, we'll offer this and we'll try to make it work. Give me a break. Again, guys, stay safe, stay vigilant.
How do you pay for all this?
Yeah.
Where do you get the money for all these big time attorneys and stuff?
Like,
Dude, he really needs a bro. This is gross looking at that.
Oh my God, you're right. He has like his nipples are like fucking excited or something. They're pointing out. Oh my God, he does need a bra.
I'm sorry, it's a bro or a manzier, either one.
Or a t-shirt. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You see some.
And I take back thinking that his microphone was underneath his shirt because those definitely are moobs. Man boobs.
Those are moobs.
Yeah. It's gynecomastia.
Say something. Text number for me is 332-252-3636. Trolls, you guys can hit me up all you want. I don't care. None of that stuff bothers me. Throw my those Delco Times articles.
What?
Do not text him. If you text him, he will have your number. Do not text him.
Oh, I don't have a phone, so I can't.
Someone says, got milk?
Got milk?
Now we know what Molly was doing with those empty milk fucking cartons.
I use that on my thumbnails when I do my shows about Local's Farm. That's not nice, guys. My husband has been. Oh no, I'm not laughing. It was just a joke. Yeah, it's.
I'm sorry, but he should not be taking tips. That is not for him. He is on parole. He is a criminal as well. No, don't go give your valid tips. Don't do that with this man.
No. If you have any legitimate, real tips, please call 1-800 was it TBI? Hey, Pineapple.
Find 1-800 TBI find.
Find, yeah. Please don't call these clowns.
Yeah, he's worried about trolls. Yeah, I would definitely not call this guy. I don't think this guy is going to solve anything, but where his next paycheck's coming from. That's the only thing he's going to solve.
We need to start calling him Nick the bro. Nick that needs the bro. Nick that needs the man's ear.
Yeah, but sometimes that's.
I think Kathy wants you to stop. Yeah,
I will.
It offends some people, and I get it. I totally get it. How many tip lines are there now? I've lost track, straight talker. I've lost track. Every time I turn around, there's another one. Chain Gang Cooter. I love the name.
All right, we're gonna have to put voices under the truth serum.
Yes.
For content, she's gonna have. This is how we get. That's how you're gonna get the.
Yeah, Tim, we could do that. We could put you under truth serum, and me and voices can be the detectives asking all the questions.
No, I'm not going.
We could get rich, Tim.
You can get rich because you got the.
You tried to volunteer me, so we're gonna hold you down, and we're putting the needle in your arm. We're holding you down.
I'm not asking you nothing.
Hey, Strutter. Nick is batshit crazy. Yeah, Nick couldn't solve Where's Waldo puzzle.
Yes, that was the Nick the Hack guy. That was the guy that's going to solve this problem. He said he was completely. We watched almost 40 minutes, and this guy,
hey Mona,
was all over the place. He was completely all over the place
and talking in circles.
Yeah,
I I know enough stuff about people out here. You don't want to put truth serum in my ass.
Ooh, fuck. We're gonna be like, okay, where were you in the night of September 11th?
I bet you though, note to self, your husband's not out here scamming people, and he's probably a good-looking dude, probably a good man.
And I can't believe that individual stated, "Oh, what are we gonna kidnap him again?" And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, we're gonna take up the rent, get him ice cream and Six Flags. I'm like, wait a minute, you're gonna drive around with a missing child in a car filled with truth serum and date rape drugs, and you're gonna take him to Six Flags? That's not a really good idea.
Yeah, they're gonna go have a good day before he takes them home.
Teresa S makes a great point. Seth isn't allowed to be around felons according to his job.
Well, he's got a lot of them apparently.
Well, damn, he don't have a team then.
Half his team apparently.
All of them.
Well, Betty's not, but.
Hey, look, gives us the credit. None of y'all on panel make me think you would actually need truth serum, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes it's just a bad Tuesday, isn't it?
I can't even believe it's. Has Seth commented about any of this?
Well, he's back in this shit, so he's gonna be.
He is.
Yeah.
He's all for it, Kathy.
I didn't know if the dude was talking shit or if Seth has actually come out and said, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be truth serum.
Oh my God!
I hope to God it's on a live stream. I pray that it's.
Where are they gonna get the sodium petrol?
I don't know. I have a feeling that
people have connections to all kinds of people and shady places, obviously. Because look at all these that are all connected to one another, and they're shady as fuck.
And Seth, you're gonna trust this coming from somebody's lab in their kitchen?
Could be from one of the 2 a.m. girls. That Chase girl. She sounds like a genius.
Maybe they'll order it from TikTok.
Oh my Lord!
They're gonna use the TikTok
shop. Buy your sodium pentothal here, people.
Buy your truth serum here.
I have it on sale today, $9.99 each milligram or microgram. Because everybody's into microdosing now. So we have to be micrograms. Yeah.
No. Like, I don't understand. Nope.
Oh. Truth from Temu. Yeah, we can order it from Temu. I'm 22 and I know that's an offensive term. What's an offensive term? Or did I miss something? He's a snake oil salesman and we are all superbly, or could be. I won't ever use that saying again. Okay, you guys fixed it. Thank you, chat, for handling it like adults. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, look at all the adults in your chat, Kathy.
I know. Isn't that something? We adult here. Is this Nick guy? Yeah, I don't know if he still is, but he was. Yeah. How could he be around Dog the Bounty Hunter? Because Dog's also a felon. Yeah, good question.
How can he be, if he's on parole, how can he be around JLR?
Yeah, it's a very, very sad day for Seth, I would have to say. Very sad
I
day.
believe he's from Philly, correct?
Well, he says he's in Philly. I don't know if
Yeah.
he's from Philly.
But yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, he came out the woodwork, probably out the nearest trash can when JLR dug him out for the
I'm wondering if
Cavalcante
this
case.
is like JLR's long scheme. Like he's like, I want to get the answers from Seth. So I'm going to use Nick the Hat to pretend to be friends and be part of the team with Dog the Bounty Hunter. And then I can get him with truth serum and ask the questions I want to ask. Imagine like that's the case. He's like, I know we thought about this scenario 3 or 4 times, but this is my new scenario. He's linked up. They tricked Tony Mathis. They set him in the back of a Chili's. And then with BHB, they're both there hanging out at the Chili's, eating some drinking, eating some burgers, and then basically Nick the Hat has him strapped up, hooks him up with truth serum, and suddenly door opens up slowly, and JLR comes in, and he's like, "Mr. Seth Rogers, I've got some questions for you." and starts live streaming. He starts pointing at him, "Mr. Seth Rogers, when did you meet Katie? Tell me the relationship you have with Katie. Tell me about Sebastian." Just starts, and then Betty starts pulls up her phone and watches JLR because she subscribed to him already, and she starts screaming. And they both jump into the car, just drive straight there. And suddenly, they try to get in, and suddenly, Magnolia's there with a fucking a bat with a couple of other of his crew, just trying to defend stopping her from going through, so we can get out and stop the whole interrogation. That's what I think is going to happen.
Hey, Linda, or Kathy ain't got time for BS. True serum or not, do you really think this bunch of clowns would ask Seth any questions of substance? No way, no. But guys, I've been on here a very long time, a heck of a lot longer than I ever thought I'd be, but I say that all the time.
All right,
and
well,
I
it's
do
good
want
talking
to.
you.
Yeah, you too. Thank you guys for coming up.
Hey,
I
you're
can't
welcome.
call you because I don't have a phone, but
It's okay. You can email, or we can set up a private StreamYard if you need to talk. It's no problem. Just shoot me an email.
Okay.
And if I didn't happen to see it, come find me in a chat and tell me you need to talk.
Okay.
And tell me to check my email, and we'll set up a private StreamYard if you need me.
Okay.
No
Thank
problem
you.
whatsoever. You are
All right.
absolutely.
You have a good one.
You too.
Kathy,
Thanks,
you're the
guys.
best. Thanks for letting me come play. You're just
Sure.
Gosh, this was just great. I'm gonna go be an adult and go get ice and soda now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spend a little bit of time with my kiddos and read stories and stuff.
All right. Well, like I said, holler if you need me, okay?
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Talk soon. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, everybody, for all your support. Thank you for the PayPal and the Cash App. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. Mods, thank you. You did an amazing job. And chat, thank you for hanging out with me all this time. I've been on here forever. But I'm in a no sleeping mood, so who knows? You may see me late tonight. I don't know. But if not, probably tomorrow. But again, thank you everybody so much. I really appreciate you. And y'all be good out there on these YouTube streets. Because you may be the next with the truth serum. You never know. Bye, everyone. Thank you.